Hello, YouTube cubes. I'm getting really late on these starts, aren't I? I am here, and today we are playing Guild Wars 2 Lunar New Year 2026. Visions of Eternity. First major update. Fashion templates. Raid updates with quick play. Other stuff that I can't remember right now. Wizard's Vault refresh. There's not a lot going on with this update when it comes to PvE besides a new legendary ring, as far as I can tell. And so there's no story today. There's no updates to any of that. I need to... Hey, Chaz. Welcome. I need to update this window right here. Yeah. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. No patch notes yet, but we'll go over those as soon as they're ready. Probably do it right on this screen, too. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-ba-da. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Sorry. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da. Worst festival ever? Don't disagree. Don't disagree one bit. Of the weekly weapon chest skin sucks, so I can skip this whole festival. Jesus. You know, I'm hoping for the best. Wow, this shard is already dead. You guys can't see the game because you don't need to. Oh, I didn't do my dailies. Oh, snap. Hold on. Go in here. I'll go ahead and grab that one because it doesn't matter. We'll worry about this stuff when we talk about it. So I gotta make sure I get my dailies done today. Gonna grab all this crap. Put the rest of that in the bank. I was just going into town, so there was some background noise and stuff as we go through everything. Well, we're gonna have to stop, aren't we? To update the game. That's a joke, by the way. Wow, I have 250 rose quartz. I wonder how many I need. What should these sell for? Damn. Start with the stack and see where we need to go. Need to look that up. Going after 50,000 achievement points as well this year. After today, I will... let me go to Guild Wars 2 really quick. We need to update our achievement points. So last Tuesday we started at 46,942. I'm at 47,046 now, thanks to Chaz in chat and Remy, who have helped me do that. Why is this so hard? Because it's not named achievement points. So we got to change this to the 47,046. Just in case we get more achievement points than just the 50 today. But here in about a week's time, I've been able to get 150 achievement points after today. Plus 154 achievement points. So they are out there. I looked it up. There is a possibility of over 56,000 achievement points. So technically 9,000 achievement points are out there for me to grab. The problem is a bunch of them I can't. Because they're just not available to me anymore. And then not too many though. I looked at it again last night and it wasn't as bad as I thought. And then yeah, I got a 25 point achievement point right here. 7 Stone Mist Defends are all I need to get 25 achievement points right there. So that's interesting. And then I need to start doing some PvP. I also started going through the legendary weapons a little bit. Got some of that done. You can see over here in the top right, I'm still going after these weapon achievements. I've made zero progress, and today we'll probably not make progress on it unless I want to bring a ranger in or something. What hood is that? Actually looks pretty good. Anyhow, yeah, just wanted to touch on that a little bit. Sorry, waiting for the game update notes, and then I can update my game, and then we can actually play. We'll probably start simply by looking at the gym store, Wizard's Vault, that kind of stuff, whatever else may have changed. Black Lion chest, just get all that out of the way. Yeah, and then we'll talk about the Lunar New Year. This time around, I keep missing things during these festivals, but I need to double check some stuff, like the merchants and all that kind of stuff, to make sure we're not missing anything. Like weapon skins and stuff, because they keep adding chests. But at the same time, there's just a lot to talk about with the festival and the first major update here to Visions of Eternity happening. So, merch. So, I had to get help fixing my merch stuff, which means I have to redo some merch stuff, if you're wondering what's going on with that. It just got stuck. Not really sure what happened. Contacted support. They helped me. They were wonderful about it. They were unsure why it was stuck like that, so I can't open the store today either, because I want to redo all the merch. Like there's gonna be I had like, I think it was 7 things on that store, and 6 of them are gone because they were stuck in limbo or something. I couldn't figure it out, but it was like somehow I fucked it up. I don't know how I find these things. I just do. So if you're looking for merch, sorry, we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. I thought I just had to press a button, but obviously, the last time I was messing with the adding stuff, I do know things froze, and then I just said, I'll come back to this later, because I was just trying to add one more thing, you know? Just one more thing. And that was a big no. I shouldn't have done that, because I guess I broke it. I should have launched it. That's what I should have done. Then I would have known. Anyways, my point is, we're gonna have to wait again. Not gonna have time today because obviously we're gonna be streaming for a long time. But we should have time. I should have some time tomorrow night, maybe. Just depends on what's going on. Anyways, I just gotta get the stuff. It's not too hard. The site's pretty easy to use. And this morning I just woke up late because I couldn't fall asleep until like 4 a.m. last night. Just wasn't comfortable. Pretty sure I'm having an arthritis flare-up soon. I'm gonna do that stupid thing where I'm just gonna try to power through, and it's never going to work. And I should just try to sleep the day away, so my body can do its thing. But you know, that's not how men work. We go, oh, that doesn't hurt bad enough. And then the bone breaks, and we go, put a splint on it. I can still walk. You can't. It's what we do. It's what we do. We silently suffer until it's too bad, and it's no longer suffering. It's torture. Cause we're like that. ArenaNet, where's my update notes? I mean, seriously. Man. How you release things is how your company is seen. Was said to me years ago. How you release things is how your company is seen. That's why the Salt Cube Factory is shit. Great news is by this weekend I should have the second channel stuff done. So maybe we'll do something with that this weekend. Yeah? We'll see. I'm just talking about it. I don't even know. It's not even on the schedule. I mean, merch stuff's been on the schedule for like 3 weeks, but I've just put it off because I'm like that. I'm like, oh, I should go in there and connect that and do this and then go, and then I finally go and do it, and then it's like, oh, this shit don't work, and then it's like, what? And that's what it's like to be a streamer when you're like, man, I'm just gonna do this thing, and then everything breaks. You can ask any streamer. You could have an entire month planned to be on Twitch, and like releases happen, the world gets lit on fire, you're just not allowed, you know? I'm sorry, do you think this is the easiest thing in the world? Let's make sure it's not. And streaming's not hard. Streaming's easy. Planning an event, doing the event, getting it to start at the right time, not being late to the event, all that kind of stuff, not having technical difficulties. This reminds me of Alpharad when he was doing his like subathon or whatever, and the power went out, and it's because his roommate Jaden was not paying the electric bill for an entire year. But I gotta blame the electric company, because if I don't pay like a month or something, like especially back then, it hasn't been that way because I have auto pay. I need electricity, so let's hope the money's in the bank account. But anyways, my point is like, why would you let it go for a year without like sending physical and digital warnings of, hey, you're not paying your bills? That's what blew my mind. And they finally said a year is enough. a year is enough. And it's just like, hey, it's just, there's got to be a point. And the funny thing is about that situation, so it happens in the middle of a subathon. Again, technical difficulties for like 2 hours. But what blows my mind about like shutting people's power off is like, knock on the door. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I'm shutting your power off. But instead they just shut it off, you know? Like, let's hope they're not on life support in there, you know? That it blew my mind. Just like, these people are obviously, they have the money. Hey, let's do this. We are going to go through the update notes for February 3rd, 2026. Okay, Marauder is dropping it like it's hot. Is this their first post? It is. ArenaNet staff. Weird. Okay, don't worry, it's not going to be this size, because we're going to zoom in. I got to move this window. Isn't that cool? Aren't I cool? Gosh, I'm cool. Okay, let's go through the patch notes. February 3rd, third-party programs will break you and break the game and stuff like that, so be careful if you're using third-party programs of any sort until they get updated by the people who are going to need to update them. How exciting. Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity Raids and Wardrobe. That's what they're calling the update, by the way, Raids and Wardrobe. As the Tyrian Alliance determine their next movements against Vlox and the Inquest, the commanders and wayfinders of Tyr turn their eyes to the menacing threats that linger in shadows. Challenge Kella Sinechel of Waves. Sinechel? Is this a real word? Confront her in the new Guardians Glade raid. So we got Lunar New Year, Wizard's Vault, Raid Encounter, Raid Strike Consult. I like how they, it's just raids. It's just raid updates. New raid, all that. Fashion templates and new legendary ring. Like I said, there's not a lot to this update. Especially for me. I mean, literally from here to here, not really interested for me. Lunar New Year, Wizard's Vault, and sort of fashion templates too. So, like, more than half of it's not really. And I mean, even if am I gonna make the legendary ring? I'm probably not. Oh no, ain't it? I'm sorry. Thank you for the festival, though. Lunar New Year, let's go. Let me center this even better. There we go. Okay, another New Year dawns. Another New Year dawns. Join the festivities of Divinity's Reach. The year of the horse is upon us, and the Lunar New Year festival returns once more with new rewards. Collect and open lucky envelopes to earn essence of a luck, delicious foods, fireworks, valuable items, and a chance to find new lucky horse lantern and lucky great horse lantern backpacks. The Lunar New Year annual meta achievement Lunar New Year Customs has been updated with a new reward, the Hoofed Shoes. Last year's meta achievement reward, the Snaketail Breeches, I'm sorry. Breeches? Is that right? Now it can be purchased from the Lunar New Year rewards vendor. The new Celestial's Firework weapon set is now available. Reprised from the classic firework weapon set of previous Lunar New Year's, you'll receive your choice of a weapon. By progressing the annual Lunar New... I'm sorry, I know how to read. It's just not... It's really hard to read this text today. I don't know why. By progressing the annual Lunar New Year meta achievement... It's the Lunar New Year part that keeps tripping me up. Meta achievements as well as the weekly Lunar Festivities achievement. Who wrote this first? You know what? It's not me. This is written by like a 4th grader. Why... Why? God, sometimes less is more. I cannot say this enough. In video games, books, movies, sometimes you just don't have to write the words, okay? You don't have to make the scene. You just let people infer shit. And if they don't understand, you have something in game that just points them to the people that are going to give them the fucking information. God, I even reread that in my head and it's hard to read. I just want you all to know that it's just broken up in the weirdest fucking way possible through this entire thing. These are weird commas to have here for anything. For anything. Make them bullet points. Jesus Christ. Anyways, the lantern weapon set is now available from the weekly Lunar New Year vendors. The firework weapon set has been updated, including the new firework spear. Everyone's other favorite dragon, Plush Morty, is now available in the backpack from the Lunar New Year vendors. So that's part of a collection. We will grab that because that'll be free achievement points this year. Hoofed Shoes and Twitch dropping the unicorn horn. Yeah, the Twitch drops, I looked at them. I'll be honest. Can I be honest about those? Very meh, in my opinion. But, you know... They're there. If you want to get the Twitch drops, go watch somebody doing the Twitch things. How many hours was it, Remy? Do you remember? I don't remember. 6 hours. I have it right here. I literally have the information here. I don't know why I'm asking you. But hello, Remy. Lucky envelope rewards have been updated with new items from Year of the Horse, including new backpacks to celebrate the horse's stout. The preview window for lucky envelopes has been updated to condense repeated items to their most common rarity listing. A new mini horse Gordon has been added to the festival reward vendor. Def Lahar is visiting Divinity's Reach. This is what I missed last time, I think, so we need to make sure we talk to Def Lahar this time around. The biggest scammer in all of Guild Wars 2. Just the biggest scammer. No, not him. What's the guy I'm thinking of? Spark? No, Def Lahar is not the biggest scammer. I slander on this guy's name. No, this guy is the homestead person. He's fine. Who's the guy that sells like the new weapon things? I think there's Spark in his name, but I can't remember. New guild decorations: a horse statue, a golden horse statue, a stable pin, a stable fence, Plush Morty. A new cooking recipe has been added. The New Year rice cake is now available from the New Year rice cake. Why does that seem wrong? Special objectives are available in the Wizard's Vault to earn extra astral acclaim. We'll check that out. A number of festival-related bugs have been fixed, hopefully. Nothing about changing the meta event or anything, so you're going to see very little gameplay. I'm probably not going to do the festival this year. It is the weakest festival by far. It is what everybody know. It's been nerfed. It's the stuff they've added to it is for tryhards. You're going to see a bunch of thieves and mesmers tryharding. It's going to be a miserable time if you're not tryharding as well. And being competitive in PvE, I think it's very anti-festival. I do not like this festival. So put that asterisk there. If you've never seen me complain about this festival, then you have not been watching my content ever for the last 3 years. It's not even okay to AFK and watch TV because then it takes even longer if I don't fucking help. Like, the events take so long to do sometimes that it just makes me, like, I'm just not going to do it. Literally doing anything else in the game will earn you more gold. Like, literally, at this point, there's so much gold inflation that the envelopes are shit at this point. Like, it's good if you can go in there, spend 5-10 minutes, but anything more than that, you're going to start losing gold per hour. That's insane when an event is supposed to be giving you gold. Is it not? Like, literally go kill MOAs for poultry is higher gold per hour than this event, than this festival. Like, and then just buy your envelopes off the trading post. From the tryhards, I guess. I guess that's the way they're doing it. But seriously, it should not take you several rounds of a meta to just buy 8 more envelopes. That's insane. ArenaNet's got it backwards. It should be fast, fun, quick events. The events themselves should be giving you the drops. You should not be opening chests at the end either. It's all just a huge waste of time. I really do feel like that event was made by interns. It's that bad. I'm not saying it was, but it feels that way. It feels so amateurish as a thing in this MMO. It just doesn't fit. I don't know where it came from, and I don't know how to make it leave. You know, like, those events need to be fast, and they need to give you 1 to whatever fragments from the chest, and just have one big chest at the end that you can open. That's the exclamation mark. That's my opinion on the meta. But by far, the Lunar New Year is the biggest waste of time when it comes to a festival. Like, Winter's Day, you got Karma. Halloween is just a moneymaker. Like, that gold per hour is like 2 or 3 times higher than the Lunar New Year. And Lunar New Year is all limited. You can only buy so much. If you want to go in and do like Dragon Ball and stuff, I don't know what's wrong with you, but you can, but there's no achievement points there. And like those envelopes, good luck, because it's such an unbalanced game. Like, the whole entire thing needs to just be fucking just removed from the game, redone completely with somebody who wants to have fun and give gold to people this time of year. It's gotta have to be limited, but it doesn't have to be boring and just a grind, you know? It's something people can log in and do every night. But I digress. Or you get stuck in an instance like me last year, doing the events by myself and not being able to get them done. That's fun. 612% is your number. 750% magic find is, so when it comes to opening the envelopes, 612% gives you the max amount of items you can draw from. Around there. If you get like 600, 625, you're good. But it's just the average magic find to give you the best items. 750% is max magic find in the game now because it breaks around 700%. Don't go to 700 plus. Don't do it. you will get less gold from those envelopes because you're not getting the lower tier drops. So, but even like 500% magic find, which is achievable by a good group of people in the game. But you just want to max out your magic find up to about 625% in between there, and then go open them. It's because you want to get the lower food drops to sell on the trading post, or eventually, or if you need them for raids, which, you know. Anyways, Wizards Vault, a new special objectives for the season has been added and it will appear over the course of the season, including objectives associated with bonus events and festivals. Additionally, a number of the daily and weekly objectives have been updated. Some of the objective options on rotation are being shelved in favor of new or returning objectives. Meanwhile, some objective pools have also been updated to improve daily variety and the rate of appearance of some objectives. AKA, they changed the stuff in the Wizards Vault that you have to do for daily and weeklies to either move faster, or they're just different in general or more generic so you can stay synergized with the community. Whether it's good or bad, I'm not really sure, but they've been improving it, so I can't see this as a bad thing. New unique rewards are now available in the Wizards Vault. Last season's unique rewards and the legacy rewards. The Wizards Vault inventory has been updated to adjust pricing and the quantity and availability of items. Some items have been shelved with new items to replace them for the season. Maybe no loot 10 enemies? Sad to say, Remy, they're never going to get rid of that one. I am like the only person who obviously fucking hates the fact that you have to loot 10 enemies as a daily. I'm like the only motherfucker. Just because there are enemies out there that have like drops that drop no matter what, I guess like you just go out there and do it there every time. But again, that's boring. That's boring. I want to log in and do my dailies and have it send me around and stuff and do things that are fun, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just don't want excitement in my life, and ANET's trying to tell me that. Daily objectives. I'm complaining so much, even though I really just don't care. You know, at this point, like, I don't get achievements from... It's literally Wizard Bucks is all I'm going for. So if I really don't want to loot 10 enemies, I don't have to. Because that's what they tell you too. But my point is, why is something there and your response to it is don't do it? Then why did you make it in the first place? Who is that for? If your response to someone is, I see that you don't like my content, just don't do it, I have to ask you, then why'd you make it in the first fucking place? Why is there an RNG objective in the dailies at all? Nothing else in there is RNG. I digress again. Added the complete a fract. Oh, they're gonna tell us. Added the complete a fractal and fractals missed objective to the PvE pool. Added the deal 50,000 damage using siege equipment objective to the world versus world pool. That's like really easy. Retired the loot 10 defeated enemies objective. Oh, wait. It's right there. They retired it. Well, fuck me. Fuck me. It's gone, Bobo! The Wizard Vault dailies for new players are terrible because they ask you to do rifts and meta events you can't reach if you don't own the expansion. No, they don't. What do you mean? They shouldn't. This is a victory right here. Retired View Vista in expansion series objectives. I know about that one. It's over, everyone. The thing I was just complaining about. It was heard. I don't know how it was heard. I don't know why it was heard, but it has been heard. I feel seen. I feel loved. I feel like ANET listens to the community. Oh, I just realized they also got rid of They got rid of craft 3 masterwork, defeat 1 elite enemy. They got rid of so much stuff here. Retired to create 1 item with the Mystic Forge objective. Hold on, before we go down there. So they added 2, updated the distribution of some objective pools to refresh objective distribution patterns, which could be good or bad. Complete 1 event, create 1 item. I think making something in Mystic Forge wasn't too bad, but it looks like they got rid of all of the just trying to think of what this is. So they don't want you. So craft 10 items is still in there. Yeah, the more generic stuff, like I said, synergizes with what other people are doing. Complete 1 event in the expansion region objectives. So you should never get content that you don't have access to. No, let me back up. If you own the expansion but you can't get to it, you will still get those objectives. It's always been that way. So up to like level 20 or 30 or something, like you get the baby objectives back in the day. I don't know if the Wizard's Vault does that. But if you don't own the expansion like Janther Wilds and it's trying to send you to Janther Wilds, they need to put in a bug report. That should not happen. I know this because I have tested this on a base account and on a account up to Path of Fire to see what I would get, and I never had anything in either one that I couldn't do. Now, could I do them effectively? I mean, even with all the expansions, loot 10 defeated. Like, this pisses me off that it ever existed. Like, I do not want RNG. This is interesting, though. Like, seeing a Vista is a daily tradition. So, you have to go to the core maps to open rifts for them. I would definitely put something on the forums or something. Or look it up. That's a weird thing. Tell me if it's still happening, Chaz. Because that's definitely something I should bring to their attention. If people can't open rifts, but it's one of the daily objectives or whatever, and there's no one there to open it, they can't do... The daily should be a single player thing. If that makes sense. Look at the weeklies. Okay, before I complain about anything else that doesn't exist. God, I've been doing that a lot lately, haven't I? That's one of the things I'm trying to work on this year because it's a limiting factor to me. And there's no limits this year. So, one of the things I limit myself on is old information clouding my judgment of new information, right? So instead of searching out, seeing if it's changed, I will continue to use something that's old, right? And this is a fallacy of the human mind in general. This is why the world's the way it is. Because old people just cannot learn new shit. Because they think the old shit is still required or still viable in this day and age. It's not. Or optimal. That's the crazy part. And I'm getting old. But I also am an arrogant son of a bitch, and I know that. Yeah, I have self-reflection. I look inward and go, what the fuck is wrong with me, right? Loot 10 defeated enemies is a perfect example of me getting pissed about something that just don't exist anymore. Those damn Nazis! Like, I wasn't in World War II, okay? But I have to say that in this day and age, which is crazy. But my point is, like, it's not, like, it's some of this stuff ain't there anymore, you know? It's just not there. It's like a weird PTSD thing, like, in our heads of, like... It's like when people yell at Roy for balance. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What does Roy have to do with balance? Because he shows up to the balance streams? You just put, I'm just gonna Roy is the whipping boy. Like, for all things that are wrong in World versus World, and every time someone brings up Roy, I just want to shake them. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you showed up to the rage stream. If anything's wrong, like, is everybody just going to be mad at Roy because Roy the dev is no longer one of us? Like, what are you talking about? Like, stop picking on Roy. What do you mean Roy had something to do? How do you know? Did somebody tell you? And somebody inside the company leaking information to you? Like, I don't believe you for a second that Roy went in and changed a very specific mechanic in World versus World without the input of some senior devs. Like, you got to be out of your mind, right? But yet, 5 years, four years, I don't remember how long Roy's been there. I continue to hear people rag on Roy about World versus World changes I guarantee he has nothing to do with. You sound boomerish, okay? And that's what I'm trying to stop me from doing. Sound like a boomer. Get out my lawn, you kids! I don't even have a fucking lawn. Well, I do, but I don't even cut it. I'm not even allowed to maintain it. This is the world we live in. I have to subscribe to get greener grass. That's where we're at, people. And I'm just trying to, like, adjust. I'm trying to socially adjust to not being just an arrogant, stupid son of a butt face. You know? Like, trying to grow up here. And I think it has a lot to do with the fact that I feel like I'm angry at things. Like, I used to get yelled at for being pre-angry about something that hasn't happened yet. I mean, like, the last 2 years, people are like, why are you mad about something that hasn't happened? Well, probably because it is going to happen, and I'm just mad that I'm going to have to deal with it, right? But then it doesn't happen, right? And then they go, well, what happens when it doesn't happen, right? Or, see, it didn't happen. So, like, then I'm not mad anymore. And that's hard for people to take. Like, so I was pre-angry at this thing. It didn't happen, and so the result is I'm not angry at the thing because it doesn't exist, right? Does that make sense? It's like just a made up thing in your head. You just got to push it out. It's like I'm taking a dump. Weekly objectives added to defeat the Twaddle, the Sunless World boss. Okay, so now we have to beat that or Sparkfly Finn. This was not a thing? Sparkfly Finn? Oh, wait, no. It would just been Maguma, right? Added deal 500,000 damage using siege equipment in World versus World. This is so easy. But that's not even a weekly. That could still be a daily. Get on an arrow cart, right? Because that's siege equipment. Hit some enemies for like 2 minutes. Updated to complete the meta event, events in map or events region series objectives to be condensed by expansion, so that each expansion's region's meta events are featured more regularly and all at once. I don't know if I agree with that one, but I get why they did it. So we're going to be seeing Dragon Stand more often. Updated the complete 7 rift hunts or group events objective to be split by expansion region into 3 objectives. Okay, updated the complete 1 fractal, and the fractal and miss objective require 3 fractal completions. Updated, so this was increased. This is being changed for the specific regions. Updated the defeat 100 enemy type or enemy type series objectives to require 50 kills. Okay, so not 100. Additionally, veteran, elite, and champion kills now give increased amounts of progress. Okay. Retired the complete Obsidian Sanctum jumping puzzle. Nice. Retired the complete the Emerald Sanctum Sapphire jumping puzzle objectives. Nice. Updated distribution of some objective pulls to refresh. Okay. Interesting changes. Not sure. Gonna have to fill this one out. Love this right here. I think I also like this one right here. Like the specific masterwork stuff, but I will definitely craft 10 items. I mean, I think that's a good daily to remind people, or like people can use as an excuse to craft things. It helps with the economy, believe it or not. Unless you're doing what I'm doing, which is just luck. Sorry. System updates. Daily and weekly objectives can now be chosen separately, allowing players to choose a different weekly and daily objective allocation between PvE, PvP, and World vs. World categories. So if you want PvE dailies and World vs. World weeklies, you can now do that. Daily and weekly objective allocation can be freely updated if no objectives have been completed, aside from the login daily objective, without waiting for the next reset. So if you forgot to set up your stuff for the following week and you haven't done any of the objectives at all for the dailies or the weeklies, so you log in and you look at the dailies for PvE and you go, oh, but I'm doing World versus World tonight, you can switch it to World versus World before you get any of those done. So now you can freely do that. But once you get one done, you're locked into that category for the day or the week. I just upgraded luck. Yeah. But for newer players, they may be just consuming all their luck. So they go and craft, they process some wood or something, For new players assessing the Wizard's Vault, the daily and weekly objective selection will default to no category selected and then prompt them to make a deliberate choice before proceeding. Inventory additions to the Wizard's Vault. Black Lion chess keys, 3 per season. 450 Astro Acclaims, so you can get 3 Black Lion chess keys. Bag slot expansion, 1 per season, 500. Metabolic Primer, 3. 80 Astro Acclaim. Utility Primer, 3. I'm definitely going to get this one. Lucent Crystal Vault Bag, 20 per season, 10 Astro Acclaim each. So that's to help probably reduce the impact of Lucent Crystal's price at this point. Wizard's Vault Box of Crafting Materials, unlimited supply, 50 Astro Acclaim each. Legendary Essence of Luck, unlimited supply, 20 Astral Acclaim each. That's not bad. That's not bad if you want to get your magic find up. But other than that, Legendary Essence of Luck really doesn't have much use except right now at the Lunar New Year. Wizard's Box of Crafting Materials for 50 each. We're going to have to see what comes out of it. But this is pretty good. I think for 10 Astral Acclaim, some Lucent Crystals. So what is that? 200 to get all 20? We'll have to see what that's about. I like this. I like this. I like this. All good things, it looks like, for the most part. Legendary Luck, not really for vets, but new players, this could be a great way to use up their Wizard bucks. Inventory updates. The Lesser Essence of Gold's price has been reduced to 700 Astral Acclaim. Excellent change. I think it's too costly for what it's giving you. At 1%, I think this is a good price. This will impact the economy in the long run and your account as a player. I have said this for years. If you're going to be playing for years, playing for the long term, thousands of hours, you will want the Essence of Gold. Okay? Even if it's a lesser Essence of Gold in this case. But these are good things to get for your account. You play enough that you should be able to build up your account and the drops will quote unquote pay for it. But that's not how you should see this. You should see this that one day you're going to be at 200% gold find, and that 200% is 3 times more coin drop that you no longer, it'll pay for waypoint cost. It's just good drops overall. Even though people out there will be like, I never see coin drops and stuff like that. They're lying to you. They happen all the time. Coin drops from kills, it's impossible to get away from, especially in in-game zones and stuff like that. So, and it's a lot of gold every year. This year, I probably am going to make something like 300 gold off coin drops alone. So, that's because I'm running at, I'm going to be running close to, what, 300 plus, 400 plus, yeah, because it's 100 there. Yeah, like 400% plus because of all my account bonuses. So I'm getting 5 times the coin drops of normal people just coming into the game. I'm not a normal person, obviously. The Black Lion Mastery Coffer's price has been increased to 30 Astral Acclaim, and the quantity per session has been reduced to 10. It now offers Mastery Elixirs for all regions and allows the user to select their choice of potion. Oh, that's a great change. At first, I was like, okay, you're raising the price and reducing the number. What's the catch? And the catch is now it offers all regions. So wherever you need to get your masteries from. The Obsidian Shards price has been reduced to 30 Astral Claim. I still think this is too much. Still a gotcha. I really think you should just get your Obsidian Shards in game. They should just remove this. They are so easy to get, and you want people to go out and actually farm them. It's good for the economy. It's good for the player, in my opinion. But, you know, I guess if you want a cheap way to get it. Well, not really cheap. 30 Astral Acclaim, that's pretty hefty for an Obsidian Shard. The limited supply bag of coins on gold price has been increased to 8 Astral Acclaim, and the quantity per session has been increased to 100. So it will cost you 800 Astral Acclaim for the supply bags. For 100 gold? Heavy crafting bags, large crafting bags have been retired from the shop. Thank God. These large crafting bags are such a gotcha. Masterwork Essences have been retired from the shop. Thank you. That was a gotcha. The unlimited bag of coins, 1 gold, has been retired from the shop. You can no longer endlessly get gold from the shop. The reason, more than likely, is because the economy has been inflating and inflating and inflating. Gold is too easy to come by, and then they're just giving it out for free. So I'm not surprised this has gone away, but I know people are going to be upset about this. We will see what the Wizard's box of crafting materials is, because it's an unlimited supply. That's replacing this, and then the bottom one here in a way. But you can still get 100 gold for 800 Astral Claims, so I don't know. Yeah, you're meme stocking. You're meme stacking those bags, yeah. You can't just have stacks of bags of coin. Well, unless you already have them. I guess you can keep them forever. I think the Wizard Vault changes overall are fantastic. We'll see. We'll see what happens, see how people feel. I bet if I go look in this forum right now, somebody has something to say about this. But I'm pretty sure this is just impacting the economy to the point that they just had to remove gold from the game some way. And I think this is a good change, because I've talked about them needing something where it just has crap in it, and you gamble for it on the Wizard's Vault in the game, from Twitch drops, from just in general. I think just giving out random crap is better than just straight up gold or something with a value. Like, could you imagine if Blackline chess keys were unlimited, you know? Then people just get Blackline chess keys, you know? But we'll see. I have to make some decisions now, because some things are more expensive, some things aren't, and things like that. So I think the overall value of Wizard's Vault, the Wizard Bucks, I'm pretty sure this Astral Acclaim has dropped in value, but it's also is a little ridiculous in its value, especially when it came to the bags of coin and alt accounts. I don't think people realize how much people were farming gold from alt accounts and whatever else. So you're going to see a big decrease in people's account value just skyrocketing because they have 60, alt accounts. Stack and a half. Remove the legendary kit. Pisses people off. I have 4 inches gold in bags. What do you care how I play? I don't know, Remy. I don't know. Did I say something? What's happening? The legendary kit I don't think is a bad thing per se, but I don't know. I think that's impacted the in-game economy more than the bags of coin, in all honesty. I think the bags of coin enable faster legendary making, but at the same time, when you're just given half the legendary immediately, I think that's a little ridiculous. Well, we'll see. If they get rid of that legendary kit, people are going to throw a fit. I think they could have, for 1,000 Astral Acclaim, they could have just given a gift of might or a gift of magic, or had your choice of like one of those things for the legendary, right? They could have just done that. Oh, when you ping your gold bags, people are upset you didn't open them. Yeah, let them be mad. Fashion templates. We're moving on. A new fashion tab has been added to the hero panel. Players will now change their appearance of the character's equipment. The old wardrobe and outfit submenus in the equipment panel have been removed. Wardrobe. Here, players can choose skins and dyes for their armor, weapon, and outfit slots. Skins and dyes are displayed simultaneously and no longer require players to access different submenus in the equipment panel. Players can now store multiple sets of skins, dyes, visibility toggles, and fashion templates, and enable them to switch between the looks at the press of a button. Each account will start with 2 fashion template tabs, which I think is a huge mistake. Why is it so limited? Up to 7 additional tabs can be purchased in the gym store, giving players access. You're not going to tell me the price here? How much? How much? How much? Sorry, I need to update my game. Give me a moment here. Give me a moment here. I want to know. I don't want to wait on that. I don't want to wait. I am a mystical unicorn. Oh my god. Remy, you get on the weird side on the internet, and I want to pretend like I understand that weird side of the internet, and I don't. Fashion template tabs are unlocked across your account, but data is stored per character. What? So hold on, you got to buy 7 additional tabs but it's for the account? 1,600 gems each. Chaz, are you messing with me? Dyes on the same page is great until you realize you have to transmutate something and then dye it. You're guessing, okay. Jesus Christ, don't say that stuff. It's believable. Transmutation charges will still be used to save changes to fashion template. However, applying a fashion template will be free. So you can apply it multiple times, and you never have to pay another transmutation charge if you find the fashion you want forever. Or you just have legendary equipment. The player's unlocked equipment in their legendary armory that can be placed in the matching equipment slot. Changes to the fashion slot, regardless of whether the item is equipped or not, will not cost transmutation charges. Oh, my 3,500 transmutation charges. What will I ever do? Fashion templates can be renamed, cleared, and shared both in and out of the game. You optionally set them to apply automatically to newly equipped items. A saved fashion template's individual slots can be applied or cleared. For more information about fashion template, please read through our helpful guide and watch the related tutorial videos, which people have and they're still confused. We really need, as players, to find. ArenaNet gives us all the information we need to know, but they give it to us in a way that reminds me of like a college professor saying read pages, 246 through 317, right? And learn the information. And there's so much like info there that you're looking through it and you read it like several times, but you still have no idea what the professor's asking for. And then you go to class and the professor starts talking about something you have no idea what they're talking about, right? Even though it is in there, but it's like one specific thing you may have just went over 3 times in your head, but nothing else is there that you read that matters, right? And there's just about, oh, look how cool this is. It's not helpful to look what you need to do to make this work, if that makes sense. Bobo, go drink water. So silly. So, Bo is trying to go get water, and he's not doing it because Lucky had his food near the water, and he would steal food when drinking the water. But Lucky's not here anymore, but he still has this PTSD of, can I drink water? Holy crap! Give me a moment. Do not. Fashion template, 600 gems. So 4,200 gems. Oh, it's 600. So what is 600? 750 each. It's like $50-some US to get all the tabs. Yeah, I'm not buying that. Can we talk about these boots really quick? I think we already talked about them, but 400 gems, really? I can find better boots in the game. I don't understand. Am I missing something about these boots? Are these from something? This is like I will never buy this gem store fluff. I'm so confused. $1,200 gems for that? I've been saying for years that the gem store prices need to come down, and I guess I'm lost. That marketing team must be fucking something special, because I don't know what math they're running, but I guess they're just trying to drive the game into the fucking ground. You're telling me this is 1,200 gems for these 3 fucking little things I can barely see because I have legendary armor that it's trying to imitate already, and I can barely tell which one it was for a moment until I turn them around and there's little feathered things coming off? You're telling me this is 1,200 gems worth of work right here that you want people to pay for? They're gonna buy it, of course. I know they are. Thank God for the whales and the fucking cash cows. But at the same time, ArenaNet, what are we doing here? Like, what am I looking at? What you're selling me some classic leather boot skin from something. Look like a starter skin, yeah. For 400 gems, and then this for 1,600 gems. You finally give me 2 mounts that are body gorific things that are pretty cool, and I think for 1,600 gems for the first time in a long time, maybe it's worth it, but I don't know. I still think that's a little pricey. But then we come over here, and then I look at this. Is it because there's supposed to be more glow, but I can't see it in preview window because you refuse to remove the dyes in the preview window? I really don't know. But this is not 1,200 gems worth of stuff, in my opinion. We're talking 800 max. And then you're going to sell another set, the chest piece, legs, and shoulders, right? That's going to be another set. You're going to sell that for 1,200. So to get the entire outfit, what used to be 800 gems to get an outfit is now 2,400 gems, so 3 times the price it was. As the economy is going into the shitter, you're trying to squeeze more money out of the people playing the game. But my guess is you're trying to hope that players coming from another game coming in are going to be thinking this is a good price because they're used to overpriced shit, instead of making this a reasonable price of something like, I don't know, 400 gems for this. Remember when we used to get whole outfits? And then people complained. They wanted this, but now they got to pay for it. And that's exactly what's happening here. So the community shot themselves in the foot by not keeping their fucking mouths shut. And then ArenaNet's taking advantage of that because their marketing team got to send something to NCSoft, I guess. But at the end of the day, this is just stupid. This price gouging fucking pixel nonsense needs to end. And ArenaNet could be the leading fucking company changing how this stuff works. But instead, they continue to charge fucking $50-some for 7 tabs of fashion that literally I have no idea why people would pay for. But someone will. And that's what they're banking on. But I just feel like if you sold something that was meaningful for a price most people could pay, you would make more money. Sometimes it's not about what you think it's worth, what you know people what's going to pay for. But at the end of the day, I don't know what the price means. Why is this 600 gems? I could not tell you. As a gamer, as someone who's played games, seen microtransactions, where they come up with these prices. except that some rich fucking dude is going to spend $100,000 on the game and buy all this shit this year. That's my guess, is that's who they want buying this. I feel, especially in Guild Wars 2, that the microtransaction store is not for poor people. Not for people just coming into the game at all. Like, you buy the game, don't open the fucking gym store. Convenience items are overpriced as well. Like, this shit has never been reduced in price, but they continually put shit on 20% off, 20% off, just permanently put it 20% off. I'm just frustrated. These are the last two things we got, and people are going to defend it. And I just, like, this is what blows my mind too. What are you defending? If everybody got together and said, hey, this thing is way too fucking pricey, and then ArenaNet lowers the price, isn't that good for you? But you come in and you're like, I'm gonna buy it at that price. I would buy it at double the price. Good for fucking you, Richie Rich. Listen, what about everybody else, you fucking selfish son of a bitch? That's the shit we have to deal with in this game. This is where we're at. And I really do feel like the gym store just hasn't had anything for not for me. I'm not going to spend $20 on a fucking mount skin. That's insane when you're selling expansions for 25. Or your yearly battle pass, or however people want to see it. You're telling me new maps, new content, things to do, achievement points, new skins, weapon skins, Wizard Vault accessibility, all that is worth $25, right? But then you turn around and sell one mount skin that isn't even as good as the mount skin you gave me in the Wizard's Vault the last time, right? It's not even as good as that one. It's worth $20. Get the fuck out of here. What is going on? But players keep buying it up. And if this is how the game stays alive, I guess that's what we have to do. But I don't have to be happy about it as a poor person. Okay? So for that person who went on the forums and complained about the boots, I'm with you. What the fuck is 400 gems worth of anything? We don't know anymore. Someone saying, I'd pay 150 gold for that. Are you fucking kidding me? You should be pissed off you're spending 150 fucking gold on these goddamn boots. Don't sit there for a moment and think you're somehow superior because you got the spendable fucking imaginary money in the game. Because it's not imaginary money for everyone else who doesn't have the time. This is $5. This skin. I'm at a loss. I don't fucking understand. Anyway, 600 gems for the fashion templates. 7 of them. 600 gems. 4,200 gems. I don't know. I can't do the math in my head. Is that just an even $60? Right? Because it would be 7 times 7.5. No, it's 5,250. Yeah. I thought it was just over 50, but I think I'm trying to add another $7.50 in there for some reason because my brain just wants it to be more, I guess. Yeah, 4,000 gems is $50. And 200 more is $2.50. Yeah. So it's $52.50 to max out your, or, you know, what would that be in gold? I'll tell you. I'll show you. So in gold, you have the spendable gold. $4,200 is 1,650 gold. If you want to get the gems, and this price is more than likely going to go up because people are going to buy gems to get it. So if I put this in again, I wonder if it'll go up. Did it go up or did it go down? It's going up or down. It's like the exchange market. How much is 400 gems? Hold on, this will tell me the bottom line, right? So 400 is 157. So if I put 157 here, it's 500. So there's more buying power from the gold right now. Let me see. 141. Close. 140. So those boots are about 140 gold. Maybe less. Let's try 130. Where's that put me? Too low. 135. There it is. About 135 right now. But anyways, that's just to put things into perspective. Real money, fake money, doesn't matter. I think things are too expensive in the Guild Wars marketplace for just forever. I mean, I don't remember last time I didn't think like that's a hefty price. That's why I always tell people wait until it goes on discount. Wait until it goes on discount, because then it's a more reasonable price it should have been. And all that kind of stuff. Or, here's the crazy thing. Just learn how to farm a lot of gold. Literally, you can max out your templates by selling probably a legendary weapon right now. And then you can just max out your fashion templates. But, you know, you're selling a legendary weapon. Fashion templates can be renamed, cleared, shared in both in and out of the game. I said that as saved fashion templates, individual slots can be applied or cleared. And that's it. Tools. Here, players can change their gathering tool skins for free. Players will receive some free transmutation charges in their in-game mail in celebration of the new fashion tab. Upon using the fashion tab for the first time, the players will be given a one-time chance to save their currently equipped the fashion template for free. One-time chance. I thought it would be... I think fashion templates should have been per character. And if you bought an equipment tab, you should get the fashion template for free. That's really, in my mind, how they should have done it. So they're still selling equipment tabs, which are per character, but you always can make the fashion for whatever. And you can still change the templates. You can use just one template to change your fashion all the time. But if you really do just want convenience of changing fashion of a very specific equipment tab, would still be there. But I don't know. Maybe after people play with it for a while, I play with it for a while, we'll see how people feel. Crazy. Raids. A new raid encounter has been added, allowing squads of players to challenge Killa Celestial of Waves. Is that how you say that? This encounter can be accessed from Lion's Arch Aerodrome. I want to know. I want to know. A steward or major domo of a medieval great house.
Seneschal.
Seneschal?
Seneschal. Seneschal. Seneschal.
You're a seneschal. I don't think I've ever seen this word until today. Good job, ArenaNet. Strike missions have been renamed and now called raid encounters. Raid encounter rewards are now on a weekly. Raid wing rewards. The daily strike mission achievement category has been replaced with the daily raid boss bounty, which includes raid bosses from both encounters and wings. Raid encounter rewards have been updated to better reflect raid wing rewards. Profit shards will be converted to magnetite shards when first logging in after new update, and all sources of profit shards will now award magnetite shards. Raid boss magnetite shard values have been standardized to award 1 of 5 values depending on the commitment, difficulty, and length of the counter across all raid bosses. Challenge modes will continue to reward 10 magnetite shards for all encounters. The weekly magnetite shard cap has been raised to 800. What this means is that legendary armor will be acquired faster now, as people are able to not do raids, but raid encounters to get magnetite shards and other things they may need for that armor, which is interesting. Seneschal D's, am I right? You were right. A new weekly raids achievement category is available in the raid section for all of the 8 wings, as well as for the raid encounters and quick play raids. New first time completion achievements have been added for each raid wing, including a unique title for each wing. Raid mentor achievements have been added for wings 1 through 7. Incrementing mentor achievements can now be completed by either raiding with players who have never defeated the boss or have not cleared it that week for a smaller amount. I believe by doing it with a new player, it's like 10 times the amount or something. And then doing it with somebody who is not, I believe it's just 1. So new players increment. So 100 new players will get the achievement done because it's 1,000. 1,000 veteran players will get the achievement done because it's 1,000. So by taking in newer players, it will progress it much faster. One of the biggest complaints was that it was taking forever to get that from that, or people couldn't find new players to clear it with. So by doing this, now they'll be able to get it done no matter what. So those raid mentors, those trainers and stuff will get credit as they get kills and get those achievements. Undefeated raid achievements have been added for wings 2 through 7. New no downstate achievements have been added for each raid wing. A new raid general category is available in the raid section to help keep track of new raid achievements that are not unique to any single raid wing or encounter. Raid mentor meta achievement has been added to this category. No downstate meta achievement has been added to this category. A new raid god achievement has been added to this category. A new achievement for earning relics through quick play raids has been added to this category. Several new unique raid rewards have been added that can only be obtained as extremely rare drops from the challenging mode encounters. My biggest problem with this, as great as these things may be, Demonic Confusion, Doomscale, Skyscale skin. Now this one, I don't know how you could sell it on the market, but you could. They're not sellable. So once you get the drop, that's it. But they're really rare and people are going to farm them and they're going to get them done and then they're never going to go back to raids. But if they're sellable, I mean, people are just going to buy this stuff anyways. I'm just going to let you know. They can make so much gold in the game that paying a group 500 gold or even 1,000 gold to just have them run through this shit. Like, don't worry. It's there. And raid selling is going to be a big thing now that this stuff exists. I don't know. I think the no downstate and stuff, this try hard, sweaty achievements that have been added in, I don't think this is good for the casuals, but it is good for those who have been complaining about raids for years. Now you got stuff to do. I don't want to see you complain for months. Because it's weird that ArenaNet would go this far and people will still complain about stuff like, now people are going to get legendary armor and they haven't really earned it through raids. Motherfucker, they're called raid encounters now, so they've always been raids. They're short ones. That's already happened. When ArenaNet was like, oh, we're going to do this thing and it's going to give stuff towards legendary armor, man, immediately somebody was like, oh, great, now they're just trying to reduce the value of my legendary armor. Your legendary armor has 0 value to anyone else. 0 value. Since that armor's creation, there's been nothing but complaining about that armor. How fast you get it, how fast you can't get it, what it looks like, the dice slots, blah, blah, blah. What a job, it was never ending. So I don't care if 1,000 other people want to get it, okay? 2,000, 10,000, I don't give a fuck how many people do raids from this. My point is, you still have prestigious armor. I'm sorry you didn't do World versus World. PvP. I can't remember. Is there legendary armor in PvP? I feel like there is. And now that there's PvE grind, that's what, then people complain about that. Oh, so now you have to do the toughest content in the game. No! Because we have an economy to worry about, and you guys aren't providing to it. Legendary armor does not help the economy. Obsidian armor does. Ta-da! Also, 80% of the player base is going to be out in the open world, including raiders. So why wouldn't you want them playing together? Like, raids do not have to be the be-all, end-all to fucking MMOs. That's why they die. The raid just toxicity leaks out into the game, and after a while, people just get tired of playing the game. Why? Because they're not logging in to try hard. They're just logging in to run around and kill shit and just fucking mess around. That's video games. And I think, like, when you have the mentality of you need to play at your best all the time, you've been swindled. Somebody in your life didn't teach you how to relax. I don't want to play at the highest level all the fucking time. I want to show up on a Saturday night, Chaz and Remy show up in the Discord, and we go into fractals and 3-man fractals getting achievements. All right? We're playing at a high level, 3-manning tier 1 fractals, getting achievements, beating them, right? We don't need 2 other people. Fuck those 2 other people. We don't need them. But that's because we're casual moderates. We don't play at a casual level. We play closer to a raid level. But I'm not going to sit there and raid for 2 hours when I can spend 2 hours with people and just have fun and complain and laugh about the game and just have fun. And that's what happened. See, this shit doesn't have to be hard. But again, somebody out there enjoys this shit and it feels casual to them. That is their fun, showing up and beating raid bosses and learning the mechanics and all that kind of stuff. And I want them to have it. I just don't want it to be shoved down the throats of everybody else who doesn't want it. Okay? You continually say people need to play raids, but then you continually say they don't have the qualifications to do them. And people call it gatekeeping, but it's not that. It's like some exclusive club that you have to get the right fucking people to show up, but you'll let in the fucking toxic casuals too, and they'll pollute your goddamn stupid elitist shit and then do stupid things like take over map metas and stuff like that because they want to play at such a level, but they're not good at the game. They're not. They literally get carried through the content. I've seen streamers get carried through the content and pretend like they know everything about the content, but they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. How do I know? Because I've watched the masters of the content. I've literally talked to people who have the world records of the raids. I have talked to people who have soloed the raids. What makes them work? The inner fixings, right? The coach doesn't need to be there in the game throwing the fucking ball to know how the game works. Does that make sense? So before someone goes, well, you don't do raids, motherfucker, I've seen the code. And I can tell you, most casuals aren't going to play raids without some easy way to play them. That's because they're not playing the game to try hard. They don't want to sweat. They don't want to gear grind. They don't want to be notable. They don't want that stuff. They're not living for that. They're probably doing that in real life. They come to Guild Wars 2 to joke around, have fun, and try to kill something. Make us do tier 2 for achievements? Oh, yeah. Well, we still got it done, didn't we? Which one was that? Level 21. I can't remember what it was. Cliffside fractal. Hey, but you know, you said, Zorric, get off of Scourge. And I said, nah, I can do this. I think the condition damage will be good. And you're like, okay. And you let me, fellas. And I appreciate that. Because then I realized, man, arrogant son of a bitch, switch to your fucking Reaper and win. Like, literally, I'm a god at playing Reaper, and I just... I just don't do it. I don't know why. I just feel like it's not a good build, but I out DPS most people in the game. I don't. And someone's like, hey, did you know you did 31k DPS with your Reaper right there? Like, no, I didn't, because I really feel like I'm only doing like 17. And people are like, I do 61k on my Luminary. And it's like, oh my god, okay, calm down. How long have you been playing the game? 40,000 hours? When was the last time you went outside? What's that? Jesus Christ. When was the last time you talked to somebody? You're yelling. You don't have to be yelling. You sound like AngryZorric on the internet. Shout out to my fellow yellers who don't know how to talk quietly. Anyways, Lions Arch ArenaNet one-time offer. We really need to get into the game. This is an hour and a half, and I haven't even touched the update. Fixed an issue that caused all mini Jade bot skins to get stuck in their animation while idle. Yeah, I noticed that. Fixed an issue that caused Glyph and Industries effects to be removed. Oh no! I just don't like this Glyph. I like the idea of the Glyph, but it's just not good in the first place. But that's not good. Fixed an issue that caused player skills to be interrupted at the end of gathering with various gathering tools. Okay. Ranked Arena now requires all party members to have ratings within 200 points of each other. What? What? I can go play with my fellow bronzes now? No way! We're gonna do ranked! I'm gonna lose on purpose so I stay at the bottom. Play with new players who don't know how to play the game. Let's just be honest. People are playing with Smurf accounts. This don't matter. Anyhow, fixed an issue that Elementalist fixed an issue that caused players to have incorrect downed health values that previously rallying during vapor form. Antiquary artifacts are no longer removed from the player's skill bar when mounting. Hollow Dancer Decoy fixed an issue that caused boons from oh yeah, that's what it is. I kept seeing the Hollow Dancers and I'm like, what is doing that? It's the thieves. And I just forgot until this moment. I thought like it was like an item someone was able to use and they were just dropping it for fun, but no, it's this. Fixed this caused boons from self-destruct to be granted around the enter's position instead of the decoy. I think that was actually the way it should be. Late notes. Items. Fiction issue that caused the Snow Diamond ornament to apply the malnourished effect when it expired. Oh no. Bountiful power. Reduce the damage. Increase. Oh man. So these are balances. Tell the Soul Keeper increase the cooldown from 20 seconds to 30 seconds in PvP World versus World. Tell of the Valiant Marshal increase the cooldown from 30 seconds to 45 seconds in PvP. Life of the Party. This trait no longer grants swiftness with lively loot and no longer grants might and fury with crescendo in PvP at World versus World. Why would they ever change that? Fix this shit. Prevented lesser symbol of blades from triggering. Oh god. Gale shot. Supersonic arrow. This skill now reveals the user at the beginning of the cast. I still don't think that's gonna matter. I'm glad it does, but I don't think that's gonna matter there. Conduit. Increase the cooldown. PvP. It looks like some nerfs in PvP here. Less stability. I don't know what that's gonna change. This is a lot. So read up on it. Increase the cooldown from 8 to 12 seconds. Oh, yes, some cooldowns. Thank you. No longer can you do 28k DPS in 3 seconds. Well, the motivation is nice. Okay. They nerfed Paragon. Wow. Never thought it would happen. But to be honest, can I be honest about this? If you don't know how to play Paragon, you have no idea what this even means to you. You're probably not going to even feel this. This is like the top 5% of Paragons in the game. And then like that's it. Warrior, another nerf, yeah, but like seriously, especially in PvP, I think Warriors had its heyday there. But can we buff banners? Can we buff banners back? ArenaNet, hello, ArenaNet. Is that it? Refresh. It's been an hour and a half. Looks like looks like that is it. Nothing on Guardian except a buff though. All right. Well, we'll see if there's any new notes later. Let's get to the game. I have some mails. Give me a moment. Let's see what these mails are. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. All right. So, yeah, it's all. Uh-oh. Okay. Guild Wars 2 team fashion templates are here. Check out your hero panel with the addition of fashion template and transportation. Hard to know how to use save different templates instead of individual armor pieces. Play around and see the change yourself. 20 free transportation charges. Thank you, ArenaNet, for 20 free transportation charges. I will add them to the pile of 3,507 of them. Happy New Year! There's people from Cantha, Reunite, that's cool. Magnetite Shard Exchange. Greetings, Commander. I'm writing to inform you that you've been upgraded from the Prophet Shard class of rating to the wonderful new Magnetite Shard class. You'll notice that your blue Prophet Shards have been exchanged for Magnetite Shards. This is great because you can now spend all those shards at the vendors in the Lion's Arch Aerodrome. You'll also notice that the gating crystals have been exchanged for Magnetite Shards as well because who doesn't want more Magnetite? Am I right? Glenna, you went into my inventory without me? That's crazy. Okay, that's enough excitement for one day. I'll see you in the aerodrome. Please note that the new Magnetite Shards are the same as the old Magnetite Shards. How many Magnetite Shards do I have now? I still have blue Prophet crystals. Okay, so you can still purchase those. Am I dumb? Did I miss them? Oh. 1,522. Is that a lot? $1,522 Magnetite Shards. I feel like I've seen... Maybe that's just LI. How much LI do I have in this account? It's not a lot. $12. Okay. Everything I need is here, so let's just stay here on the Warrior. Let's open up the trading company. So we went over the gloves and stuff like that. 1,200 gems. Pricey. I don't know if it's worth that. Fashion template slots are 600 apiece. Promotions. I saw that the recharging teleport to friend, 800 gems. Again, pricey. 640 gems though now. This might be worth it if you like to teleport around a lot. Janther Wild's expedition contract is there. Where is... I thought I saw... Is this the full armor? Yeah, so this is the full armor. But we don't have the full armor. New weapon set available for Blackline claim tickets. Thank God we got that done. Where is this? Okay, so it's just that. Just making sure it wasn't something else. New items in a Black Lion chest. Okay. Let's look at the Black Lion chest. Get that out of the way. So we got envelopes here. Evan Nashblade envelopes. They have money inside. That horse figurine is interesting. But yeah, these tend to have a higher drop rate of the better stuff. So, you know, it makes the Black Lion chest a bit better. We are going to preview this stuff. These are the old ones, right? Where did we get any?
Only the highest quality
They didn't add any new ones? Like at all? Like I didn't get these last year, I think. So that's why What's-His-Face wasn't talked about in the patch notes. They didn't give him weapons? But the box is still there. Wild. Okay. What else did we got? We still had the Vermilion Staff skin, which is, in my opinion, it's all right. You know, if you have the Vermilion stuff and you like it, and you know have a staff skin, what do we have here? This is a reference to something, right? So I need to get the green screen extension and that third-party tool. I need to get this glider. And then I need to just have this play in the corner of my screen for the rest of existence. Right? That's what needs to happen here. Am I wrong? Like... I'm just gonna say it. What the fuck is happening? I think ArenaNet learned some, like, lighting effects. Is ArenaNet giving up? Like, is this... I don't know what this is. I have to have it. I mean, it's fantastically terrible and terribly fantastic. I don't know what to do with this. This is one of those, I bought it, but I didn't know what for, you know? But you can't buy it. You have to gamble for it. It's in the Black Lion chest. You know how many, do you realize how many people are going to go for this? Hold on. I gotta zoom back out. Sorry. Got too excited there. You know how many people are gonna go for the dance platform package here? Billions. ArenaNet is making so much money because this thing is so ridiculous and people want to have it. And a happy, hold on. It's an emote as well. It's a glider skin, a chair, and an emote. So what you just saw is a glider, a chair, and an emote. Okay. Imperial Everbloom Warhorn skin. These are the Imperial skins. Are these the one with like the cherry blossoms? Yeah. Sort of. Sorry. Maybe not cherry blossom. I'm not really sure. The shield sucks, but look at this hammer. My God. So those are in there. I believe I have the whole set, yeah. And then we have the necrotic skins, which are interesting. Why do I always feel like these should be flipped? They got like, I wonder if it's because they want to give you something that looks fancy and then have something else that maybe is rarer and I just don't know. But, I mean, somebody really hates hammers at ArenaNet. They just cannot make a good looking hammer. You can wait for statuettes. Can I wait? Can I wait? Glyph of the Crucible replaces gathering results with lower level crafting recipes and materials. So I'm going to go hit some Elderwood. Just JK, I'm getting some hardwood. Isn't that this one? Glyph of Volatility, Volatile Magic. Good. I got to say, these Black Lion chests are looking really good. I also see leather is here, some Mithril, Orient Truffles, hardwood. That's but like, I gotta say, it's looking pretty good. Especially if you want this. What else? What else? Black Lion weapon skins. We will come back to this when I'm on my Necro. That's your money-making glyph? Yeah. Somebody on Reddit or something was like, I didn't make any money opening these 35 packages. I don't understand. How do you make money? And people were like, upgrade them using your spirit shards. Do not do that. Make sure it's a profitable thing you're doing if you're going to do that, first of all. Second of all, you don't have to. You should make anywhere from 20% to 80% more, maybe even double your money, depending on what drops in those chests if you're doing trophy. Painter's Brilliance skins. Let's take a look. Zoom in. Whoa. It does a rainbow sloosh split streak. I was trying to come up with a word that was like paint splash, but not. Okay. And it goes through all the rainbow colors. Oh, the thing down here changes colors too. Cool. There's the axe. Oh, I should move this to the side a bit more. Longbow. The effects are at the top and the bottom. This one wielded might. No, not really. Oh. Longbow. Maybe too zoomed in for the longbow. Short bow. Okay. Dagger. Why can't these ever be centered? The top and the bottom makes the... Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know if you guys can see that actually. Yeah. Focus. It is just... Hold on. Hold on. Was the paint always there? I guess so. I just... But... Ain't it? Ain't it? Why... Question. Why would you have the paint pointed away from you? Have you never watched Bob Ross paint? The paint is turned towards you. Why is this flipped the wrong way? The paint should be on this side, towards you. So you can grab the paint. Who is Q&A testing these things? What? And also, dare I say, if you're a graphic artist, have you never seen... It's fine, Zorric. We're in the digital age. People might not know what paint is. Jesus, goddamn Christ, what are we looking at here? I can't even fit it on the screen. That's the great sword. It's more like a club. Awesome preview. Hammer. It's hammer-like. Okay. Mace. Pistol. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. That's rifle. Okay. Scepter. Pretty straightforward on the scepter. Shield. Okay. Now we can get into the argument. Oh, it does appear. This is a shield, right? And if I want someone to hit me when I'm using this as a shield, bear with me. I would want the paint on the outside. Splash them in the eye, get it on their weapon, gooey, paint. That makes more sense, right? But the focus, it just don't. That should definitely be turned inward. I'm guessing it's on the outside because... Nah, I don't care. Anyways, the shield. I think the shield is good. Spear. Yeah, that's a spear. Staff. Just a taller scepter, it looks like. See, the problem with the staff, we didn't have spears. So when a daredevil uses a staff, they still have to make it weaponized. You know? Because they're flipping around and stuff. They can't just make a staff. Sword. I don't know about this sword. This sword's preview is huge. That is a big fucking sword. Torch. I'll be honest, it's unique. I sort of like it. It's ridiculous. This is what's going to crash people in World versus World now. And the Warhorn. That's it? The Warhorn is such a letdown. There's not even a trail? Did they not finish it? What? We went from this to this. Hold on, am I showing all of this torch is ridiculous. I just want everybody to know that. Okay, I gotta buy them all now. This is gonna get us 3 extra achievement points.
Until next time.
So, potentially so far today, we can have 53 extra achievement points. My God. There we go. And of course, 7 tickets returned, costing us 10 tickets at a time. The torch, but not the set. I think the torch is the best part of that entire set. By far. I have 8. I will need to do 2 Black Lion collections. I will need to finish 2 for 14 tickets. Bring me up to 21. Yeah. Right here. 22. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, let me go find the other weapons. So there's not new weapons from the scammer.
What do you need to know?
What do you have? I don't care. What do you have? Flush Morty back piece. We're gonna need that, but we'll worry about this on my necro.
May the Six watch.
I need.
What is it?
I wish it would tell me if these were unlocked.
My time is precious.
So the Shining Fortune stuff was
Code of the Judge and Code of
the remakes of these? Because when they first came out, they looked like this. And then people are like, what the hell? And then ArenaNet made them look like this. Right? Isn't that it? Or is there a third one? No. There's an in-between. So this is the upgraded one. Yeah. But this is the original, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. Because they updated the old ones and they brought these skins back as new ones. So then, like, they gotta glow or something. Those are old weapons. I'm looking for new ones.
My time is precious.
Which one were these?
What do you need to know?
Did we even look at these last year? Thought I picked hammer. What's the hammer? Oh, the hammer's not a hammer. That's right. The hammer's an axe.
How's it going?
Disappointment all around.
How can I help?
Did I unlock any of these? Yeah.
May the Six watch over you.
What was in the Trader's Fortune? Oh, back when somebody cared about hammers looking like hammers. It's the melted coins.
Good to meet
Right? Isn't that what it was?
Hello. May Lissa aid you.
Until next time.
you. You seek knowledge?
This guy, Sparking Stone. That's right. What a scammer. This guy, biggest scam in the entire game. Don't waste your money on this shit. You can get it as a drop.
Greetings.
Especially if you're open Black Lion chests and that kind of thing. I think I have them all except for those. So they didn't bring in new weapons for the scammer. Interesting. And then he has recipes for luck.
How can I help?
Which I have 6,000. Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry. 6,374. But where are the new weapons? It would be in the achievements for sure.
Greetings.
This is the collection we just finished. Festivals, Lunar New Year. It would be in the annual, which we're gonna track.
How's it going? Knowledge is bliss.
Zoom in. Hooved feet. Not hooved feet.
I'm not sure about this.
Greetings.
Hooved feet. That's the skin this year. Hold on. This. Here we go. I found the weapons.
Ah.
I should just move this. Weapon only.
Yes?
These are going to be backwards. So this is the Warhorn.
Everything is relative.
The torch. So, yeah. So when you have them stowed, they're a firework. When you pull them out, they explode into the weapon. Stowed. Oh, I think I have to re-preview.
Yes?
Greetings.
But we've had one of these before. There's the spear. Who's selling those, though?
You seek knowledge?
Who sells the old fireworks one? The shield.
I'm rich, you know.
A mace.
I'm not sure about this.
Do you need my help?
This one's not showing it. That's what it looks like. Stowed. Let me turn them around. Actually, I don't know if these were showing up. God damn it. Oh, it's not doing the effect. Oh. It's not doing the effect.
How's it going?
Not doing that. The pistol.
How can I help?
So weird.
Everything is relative.
Get the original from the daily chest? Do you?
Do you
Hammer.
Need my help?
How big's that hammer?
Coda's
Oh, not bad.
blessings on you.
May Cormyr in
The fireworks one is from the daily chest?
I have so much to do.
I understand that you probably couldn't see this. Well, you could. I looked. The dagger. The axe. It's preview, man. It's all over the place.
How's it going?
Also, OBS doesn't really do this justice when you zoom in like this. Anyways.
What do you need to know?
The goat.
Good to meet you.
Ram. Alright, anyhow, there's the new weapons. It was in the daily chest. Okay. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Oh, we're gonna have to do that race on foot. Exciting times. To take him back to over here. These are the pigs. I'll go through this merchant really quick. They just eat up your food. I would only do this for the achievements. But the food might be worthless anyways. But this is literally sacrificing food. That might be good, might be bad. I'm not sure.
Greetings.
Trying to think if there's another...
I have so much to do.
This is the weekly, so you can buy those as a weekly.
May Cormyr enlighten you.
I'm definitely going to be buying this stuff for exotic luck. I'm swimming in it, so the weekly vendor for the Lunar New Year is actually probably one of the cheapest ones. Here's that new chair glider emote.
May the Six watch over you.
Surprised I don't see more than one. Looks like that person was just the luckiest one to get it.
My time is precious. I'm not sure about this.
It should be on the weekly NPC. Oh, you were talking. I lost context is what happened there. These? No, there was another fireworks set. It's not that. Let me go to the wardrobe really quick. I know what I'm talking about. I just don't know if I'm getting across if there's a place to get them.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Weapons. Firework. Yeah. So I didn't get them all. So there's the old one. There's the new. So those are red into a silver, maybe? Oh, these are green into a gold? Blue, red, green, gold? Red? So it's literally the same weapons. Oh, but these have the... So these are just glitter and stuff. These actually burst into the... Like, there's the goat. This one... No, that one does it too. Wait. Or am I a liar? Did it just burst weird? It only does it sometimes? Yeah, it only does it sometimes. It shows the year of whatever animal. Weird. This one does it every time. So there's a pig. Oh, there goes the rabbit. Pig. Rabbit. Pig. No rabbit. Pig. No rabbit. I gotta say, the new ones, I mean, they're skins, right? And then I already forgot what the other ones were called. What were they called? Yeah, it's these right here. So, interesting. Base skin refitted, right? Yeah, so there's a base skin refitted. The ones we eventually got, and then the upgrade. Which on the sword, I don't think the upgrade shows through very well. So I did the shield. The shield, there's the original shield that you get as a drop. The refitted. Ooh. This one. And then the upgrade. Torch. Refitted. Shining. Wait, not shining. Oh yeah, shining and then fortune shining. So they just like evolving weapons. What was the other good one? They have the spear now too, right? No, they don't. They haven't added the spear in. I guess that's work. The scepter really shows it too. Because the scepter has this effect. And then refitted. No effect. This one. Effect comes back. And then boom. Great sword. Refitted. This one. Okay, this one shows up a bit better. I think the axe is probably the one that's the easiest to see this on. It's the refitted. You can see the design. Axe and shield. Boom, and then upgraded. But people were upset because this is the one we got. This was the original and then refitted, and it looked too plain. People got upset, so ArenaNet went back and actually redid the weapons to have this effect. And then they upgraded it, because why not? The hammer. Refitted. Boom. Yeah. Like how that's two-dimensional on the thing. But anyways, I just wanted to show that off a little bit. Fireworks one are similar but different. The originals don't always pop the one thing out. Any other skins we need to look at while I'm here? Oh. Da-da. Can I look at... No. I can't. So... The ring came out today. I'm trying to think of skins. Yeah, we'll look out those in here in a moment. I'm just trying to think of, like, outside of that stuff. So we got the gem store, new Blackline weapons done. We got the festival skins done. We got gem store in general, Blackline chest done. Any other that kind of admin stuff? Or just looking at that kind of thing. Inside the hero panel now, fashion. Would you like to populate your first fashion here with the currently equipped cosmetics? I guess. So here's the wardrobe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So I am not going to mess with this until I have to, mostly because I don't fashion wars. All I know is that if I go into my equipment, there's a way to... This is having loading problems more than it did. This is where your tools can be outfitted. It needs
Responsibility isn't easy.
it needs something. I almost feel like it just isn't doing something. And I guess it's just the way it is. But anyways, yeah, I have legendary stuff. So the big problem here is with legendary stuff, I can't tell you how much transmutation charges. Like everything I own now is legendary. Outfits don't cost transmutation charges, so when it comes to that kind of stuff, I cannot tell you what it's going to cost and where. I mean, I just realized he has not the legendary aqua breather on, which is fantastic. Still has a rune of strength. I gotta go through these characters and make sure they are done. We should do that at some point. Maybe that's some cleanup we can do. But yeah. Fashion, just not my thing. I'm sorry. I get how the system works, but sadly I cannot tell you how the system works when it comes to not having legendary stuff. Here is your dye slots as well. You'll have to dye it and apply it and that kind of stuff. But yeah, you just click on it, change the dyes if it's dyeable, and then you apply to your equipment. I mean, that's it. Play with it, learn it. Do the things you have to do. I think as a new player, it's going to be messy, chaotic, and frustrating. In all honesty. Why is there new spider webs on my microphone? Where is the spider? Where? Just saw it, everybody. I'm sorry. But anyways, yeah, for the fashion templates, it's there. They're probably going to add mounts, gliders. Trying to think what else that can go into fashion. Gliders, mounts, I guess fishing in a way. I don't know what would be counted as doorways, mail carriers. That's all fashion technically, isn't it? I don't know what could go over there, but it's all still here. We'll see what the feedback from the community is. We'll probably look at that later, but for now, that is the way it is. Wizards Vault. Let's talk about it. Visions of Eternity season has ended. Welcome to the new season. Check out the Legacy Shop. So 98 days remaining. Look at all this acclaim. Play a match in the Dragon Ball Arena. A match won. They know. Speak with Shaman Palik at the Endless Summer Legendary Ring. Just speak to him is 75 acclaim. Complete the Guardian's Glade raid or 10 quick play raids. Lots of stuff for the raids, it looks like. The annual race. Oh, do the Rumble Meta event in Shipwreck Stand or events in Ore. So yeah, that's changed. Cool. Any raid encounter. That's what a strike mission was. 10 events. Defeat 50 veteran rank enemies. That's old school stuff. Defeat Jade Mechs or Inquest. 50. That's really easy to do. With the new expansion. Defeat Shatterworld boss or complete events in Blaze Ridge Steps. Identify 100 pieces at an. So we're seeing some of the changes here. Daily, 10 enemies in the Horn of Maguma. Break 1 Defiance Bar. Participate in a Rift Hunt event. Again, if this is still a thing and people have access to them, because you need Soto or higher, right? ArenaNet just needs to give something to people just to open the rifts in the open world. Salvage 10 items. So that's all there. And then if I didn't like these, I could change them. Mix and match. Okay, it didn't change. I guess not. Oh, did it not work? Oh god, I shouldn't have touched anything. What? Huh? So you have to have one selected. PvE, PvE. PvE! Wait, it changed. Now it's defeat 25 enemies, 5 veteran enemies, 15 reset. Oh my god, this is... Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is world versus world ones, isn't it? No? What is happening? We'll see how broken it is. There's no, like, confirmation that it's going to be PvE there. Can this not? So I got worse dailies. These are worse dailies in a way, but not all the same. I don't know. Did it change these? Yeah, now, yeah, it changed these. So now it's any raid encounter, but not all of them. Now it's the Claw of Jormag or Frostgorge. Defeat Awakened or Risen. Oh my god. Shouldn't have touched it. I shouldn't have touched it. Legacy rewards. Let's talk about it really quick. I don't have any. I will always buy the exclusive stuff. I see no reason for me not to. So those are all empty. Yay. There we go. Astral rewards here. So we got the this robe that I think a lot of people are going to end up wearing, but it seems to take over everything. It looks more like an outfit than anything. So that's there. What else do we got? We got these new weapon skins. So look at this shit. Watch. It goes away. I'm gonna have to do it this way, and then it grows this coral. Vault category regionally threatening. Activate a healing utility or elite skill to change the coral's coloration. I wonder if it will do it in the preview. Wouldn't that be cool? No. Wait. Maybe? Not sure. Oh, it's gonna be really easy now that vets, elites, and champs count as more than that, and I only have to do 50. It's gonna be really fast now. Yeah, spiders. There's chickens. Usually I just find an event and like it's done. Awakened is really easy too. But yeah, I think these weapons are cool. They're both 1,000 acclaim though. No, it's just 1,000, right? Because it's just you buy this. Yeah, both. Okay. I was like, man, that's expensive, but it's not. I'm stupid. Toxin shell skins. I believe these are like the other ones. Hold on. It might actually be easier
I have so much to do.
to go in here, weapons, because I want to show the old ones. Yeah. So here's the old ones. Here's the shield. Oh my god, there's so many shell skins. They're pearl, right? So I just want to do this really quick.
Responsibility.
So here is the pearl skins. So here's the shield. Here's the toxin version. So it has more of a purplish look, I believe. But yeah, so let me find another one that's good at showing this. And I'm not going to go through all of the weapons here. So there's the original, there's the toxin. And they did this with the last weapon sets where they have like a bright, flashy, normal one, and then they go to a dark one, and then I think there's usually like a third set or something.
So much to do.
Here's the hammer. Boom. Probably a little hard to see, but yeah. So if you didn't get the last set, this is just a different variant on the first one. Pretty cool. I like these weapons, so easy buy. The flip is this? Well, you know, how am I supposed to show this off? It's a bracelet, everyone. Scholar's Sash skin. Zoom in. It waves in the wind. Okay. I can't preview this one for some reason. Leaf Cape set.
Speak quickly.
You can look at the shoulders while we're here. There's the shoulders. Hold on. With heavy armor.
Carry only the highest quality goods.
There's the shoulders. And here's the back piece with the shoulders. And then without the wait. I'm forgetting. I gotta move this. Here's the back piece with the shoulders. Ooh. And it waves around. It's a cape, technically. Clear the shoulders. There's just the back piece. I gotta say, I actually like this back piece. If I don't see a lot of Sylvari with this, I'm gonna be surprised. But yeah, there's that. And that's it for the exclusive stuff. No mounts, anything like that. Just some interesting skins. Black Line Keys. There they are. Set 10. What's in set 10? Meteorologicus, Kraken, Flameseeker Prophecies, and the Bifrost are in set 10 for the legendary weapon kit. We got 2 lesser Essence of Gold, which I'm probably going to buy first, in all honesty, and then go through all the exclusives. Black Lion Keys, 3 of those. Let's look in here. There's the metabolic primers that they added. Still have all of this. The bag slot, I like that. I wish there was more than one for it, though. But that'd be a big loss of money. Let's see here. Can I preview this? I can. What is in the Wizard's box of crafting materials? It is just straight up crafting materials. From tier 1 all the way up to tier 6. It looks like you get 3 of tier 1 and 2 of the other tiers, only 1 of tier 6. We're gonna have to open up 50. No, how many can you get? Endless. You're gonna have to open up 50,000 of these to know what the drop rate is. So, still think these obby shards are expensive. I mean, there's better ways to do it. And then there's Legendary's Essence of Luck, which is okay, but I think you can get your luck in game. I don't know if there's anything else to talk about in the Wizard's Vault now. Interesting changes. Go ahead and just grab this. And I'm really close to getting the next one out of the way. And then I'm just going to buy the fuck out of anything up here. Alright, we got to do our dailies and stuff, but... anything else I need to cover before we go off to do dailies, weeklies, and the festival? We're not going to do the weeklies, all the weeklies today. I was like, what is wrong with my camera? Trying to think if there's anything else. See, I would like mess with fashion templates and stuff like that, but I don't know how to fashion wars, okay? People are like, that's the end game of Guild Wars 2. Can you see why I feel like I'm already a foot out the door? I don't feel the fashion wars, you know? But this is the end game to all MMOs, and it's why most people end up quitting them that don't Fashion Wars is because they just have no interest after that. The mechanics and stuff is what they were there for. Playing with friends, that kind of thing.
I'm not sure about this.
Okay, let's get on our Necro. Hey, look, I have the Anthology of Villains. Quartz Crystal. I need to salvage. Oh, we got to do that too. Frick!
I'm rich, you know.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I'm gonna salvage all of this. This is good for my loot. If you're like, where did you get all this unidentified gear you haven't salvaged, Zorric? World versus World. Remy was nice enough to remind me about reward tracks in World versus World, so I was struggling to get... Stop that. I was struggling to get War Beast and the Bounty Hunter skins done. I can do that through the reward track of the desert, Crystal Desert. This will save me hundreds of gold, but I'll need to finish this 32 more times. I'm almost to the first of the 32. So I will leave this reward track on for now. And then we'll see what happens. Greens!
Shiny.
Today, we're going to get a precursor. I feel it in my bones. I'm just kidding. That would be silly. We're going to see this luck build up here. This is why I'm doing this first, because we're going to convert all of our luck to exotic luck before we go do the Lunar New Year stuff. Just so I know how much I have. And then we need to make sure we buy the stuff that needs to be bought. We've got another stack of greens. And then we'll deal with the Castorian gearboxes here in a moment.
Mine. All mine.
Because they're supposed to add 6 relics, but those might be at the raids. Damn. And if you're like, Zorric, when did you get all these salvage stuff? So like a buddy of mine was like, when did you convert? They were on sale or something, and I finally just broke down and bought them. So, Silver Fed Salvage-O-Matic for rares, Rune Crafter Salvage-O-Matic for greens, and Copper Fed Salvage-O-Matic for anything lower than that. Just to get all these Lucent motes that I'm about to max out on. Oh, that's... What were those?
It is good to speak to you.
Contains 10 or more piles of Lucent crystals. Okay, interesting. Double clicking stuff in my bank is not working on the first double click, which is interesting. 48 rares.
How may I be of service?
Ta-da! Ba-da! Ba-da! Okay. Damn. Mojo is a pretty good one. Couple stacks of... A few stacks. Huh. I have 150 legendary essence of luck in my inventory. I'm afraid I'm gonna max out on these. Maybe we should find something to spin those on. Superior Sigil of Battle. Are these good? Not really. Mojo. Leeching. Superior Rune of the Radasum is good, is it not? You know what, I'm just gonna break them down with this anyways. See what we get.
My time is precious.
7 ecto, so that's waste. Okay. Now we'll see if it was worth it.
It is good to speak with you.
Yeah, I mean, the cost of that armor is literally...
I'm rich, you know.
So, you know, you could probably flip that armor. We'll do some of that. So, just sort of doubled up the price of the armor. That one isn't that good. Not that good. Battle. I thought that was a bit better. We'll sell it. We'll undercut. These two.
Now,
Gonna do that really quick. Get some more Lucent motes out of them. What am I doing? Need to sell all of that. Put this luck in the bank for a different character. Boom, boom, boom. We also have to craft Lucent crystals. All right, next thing. I'm going to pull 6 of these babies out and see if the new relics are inside. They are. Wait. Biomancer? How do I know which ones are unlocked?
act with honor. Speak with integrity.
Relic of the Pirate Queen? Are they mixed up? Are they still...
What is it?
There's not a collection, is what I'm realizing. Right? For the new ones? But I have to get them to unlock them for the legendary, do I not?
I'm rich, you know.
Here they are. Alliance, Coral Heart, Fog, Forest Dweller, Nautical Beast, and Shackles. Shows you how well I know this game. But I'll be honest, there are so many relics and so many of them are worthless. It is just incredibly just... It's just incredible how many there are. But it's impossible to know what they all do. Yeah. So this one right here, let me hit that one. So it's these at the bottom. So they won't say collectible if I already have them. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Fog, Forest Dweller. So what's the Relic of Alliance? Using a Signet skill reduces the recharge of all other Signet skills by 1.5 seconds. That'd be great on my warrior. Why am I in fish mode?
Mine.
There we go. This also has Mystic Clovers, Obby Shards, other stuff. And then it's the rest of these. Relic of the Coral Heart. After using a healing skill, temporarily deal damage to nearby enemies when struck. For 6 seconds.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Relic of Fog. After dodge rolling in combat, the next incoming strike will always be a glancing blow. Five seconds. Plus 100% incoming fumble, unrestricted percent.
I'm rich, you know.
Mine. All mine.
How may I be of service?
Relic of the Forest Dweller. After using an elite skill, launch bubbles at nearby enemies. Enemies struck by the bubbles become trapped and float for a short period of time. Does damage float for 3 seconds? Defiance break?
Time is precious.
Pleasant greeting.
I could have 800 Defiance break on this. And float enemies. Are you fucking kidding me? What is that, ain't it? This is getting nerfed.
Just one more
Didn't we have something like that before and they nerfed it? More achievement points, everyone. Relic of the Nautical Beast. Create a tidal wave that damages enemies and heals allies when successfully combo a water field with the leap finisher. Very situational, but... And Relic of Shackles. Tether yourself to enemies when you immobilize them. Deal damage to enemies that are still in range of the tether when it expires. Each enemy can only be tethered once per interval. That's a lot of damage, and it does stun. Not daze, stun. You're revealed for 5 seconds, though. They saw that one coming.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Well, there we go. 12 Mystic Clovers. And then that set is done. How much did that give me? 5 achievement points. Excellent. And I think... Do I break these down with just this?
This is most remarkable.
My time is precious.
Affirmative.
Okay. Almost maxed out on lucent motes. I keep trying to say dust, but they're motes, I guess.
Hey, listen.
So that is done. What else do I need to do? I have an extra one here, which is fine. I'll eventually get the other 6. How those get unlocked, I'm not sure. I'm not going to worry about it. I just want to get them unlocked immediately for use. And thank you for your help there, Remy. Yeah, I didn't see any new collections or anything like that. I needed to finish this when we did that, so we're gonna need another crafting day. So much stuff I can still craft. That I don't think is easy to do, but yeah.
Rich, you know.
And I found out Prismaticite can be bought, right? Okay. We need to go to character select here, and I need to go to this character. And we need to craft all of our lucent motes, first of all, because we're going to be salvaging more stuff. And luck. So, what are we talking about for the next 5 minutes? Gonna make some crystals. Okay, thoughts so far on the changes. I think they're all right. It's just another one of those updates. Year after year, the game changes just a little bit more. Fashion templates, I'm still not sold on, though. I don't know why we needed a whole new tab for it. Yeah, I don't know why they couldn't just do a hash code of like how when people inspect you. I don't know why that couldn't just include the other stuff for the fashion. Seems weird that ArenaNet's been synergizing so many systems that now we're not. Whoops. All right. God, what else to think about? I like the stuff in the Wizard's Vault. Sort of want to go look at what people are saying. It's Fashion Week. Wizard's Vault changes. Hold on. Let me bring up this. We stop hearing noise. I just zoomed out. Any late changes? No. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go to Guild Wars 2 discussion. Let's see what people feel initially. Let's do some rares.
Statistically
Initially
this is rare
about the changes. I don't really understand what you devs want to do the Wizard's Vault. Again, you added a bunch of useless items and removed something important for players. Gold. Some people think it will hinder those with alt accounts, but this is an attack on everyone who doesn't have the latest expansion or is starting the game or doesn't want to buy these useless things like Essence of Luck. Even I, who have the latest expansion, buy all the important items from the store, like the skins, and I have weeks left over getting 1 gold bag, and now give me a reason for an experienced player to buy a crappy upgrade extractor or vision crystal, or even this legendary Essence of Luck. So there's your biggest mistake. You're just buying the gold. And there's nothing else for you to buy, so ArenaNet's going to reduce that buy power, and you don't understand the Vision Crystal, you don't understand the Legendary Essence of Luck because you're a veteran. Sadly, this game is not made for veterans. It is made for new players. So Vision Crystals and even Essence of Luck are fantastic for new players. So the gold bag, you're just inflating your own wealth and not really doing anything to alleviate that from the economy. This is probably why they changed it. Now let's talk about those who don't have the expansion. These people will go more than 6 weeks without getting anything important in this crappy vault. If it's going to be this bad, go back to the dailies from before the vault was released. Sorry. Tickle in my throat suddenly. This is self-sabotaging move. Are you so afraid of gold entering the game? Reduce the crappy mirror farming. That's what's causing the imbalance. Materials do not dictate gold. It's the other way around. The more gold you have, the more power you have to buy, the more power to sell. This is backwards thinking. Ecto prices dropping, material prices dropping, give power to gold buying. It's supply and demand. If I have 1 gold and I can buy 6 silk today, and then people go farm a bunch of silk, and tomorrow I can buy 8 silk, the gold has not changed, except in the value of sense of the silk's value has gone down, right? So the silk's value goes down because there's more supply, and my gold has more buying power for silk. But it does not mean that if there's nothing else coming out of that, say I have to buy Powerful Blood, those aren't coming from the mirror. So therefore, if Powerful Blood's prices go up, my gold buying power for Powerful Blood goes down, because that 1 gold is no longer as effective at buying that. So when you look at this the way he's looking at it, that the mirror farm is somehow destroying the economy, that's not what's destroying the economy, because we are looking at what they added to the vault now, which is crafting material, right? So crafting material is extremely expensive in the game. So we have a bunch of materials that have reduced the price of materials. Now we're getting the crafting. So this makes lower tier crafting easier to do for newer players. So as a vet, he still doesn't understand that ArenaNet's trying to remove the buying power of vets while also improving the buying power of players that are new to the game. And that's it. It's not a self-sabotaging move. It's the fact the economy is imbalanced towards the wealthy. And they're trying to make that buying power less, in the sense of new players are suffering when someone can come in and buy up 50,000 of something while they're just trying to get 15 of it. So when the demand of the silk suddenly rises and 1 gold can't even buy 1, new players suffer. Not veterans like me, because I'm going to go farm things that give me liquid gold. When I was talking about the lesser essence of gold, I literally can run around and find silver and copper everywhere, right? And it adds up to gold. My buying power is much more for me because I don't have to sell or buy anything. I literally am just collecting wealth. Well, not really. I'm collecting buying power, right? And with that buying power gives me wealth, because I can buy stuff that I want. Now, Ecto prices, yes, dropping and things like that. That's not a bad thing either, especially for newer players trying to get to level 80, craft stuff and things like that. But in all honesty, this game isn't hard. Complaining about 1 bag of gold, your problem is it did hit your alt accounts and you just don't want to tell people. You're screwing over players who don't have the expansion. New players often use that gold to buy their items, and the farming people will keep the economy balanced. No! That is still backwards in what you're asking for here. So, new players getting the same buying power as veterans creates an eternal loop of things just being expensive. Right? And if farming people will keep the economy balanced, they'll stop farming silk if it's just not valuable anymore. Right? There's so much silk, 1 gold can get you 100. That isn't what I want to sell anymore. I need to find something worth more value. I'm going to go after the powerful blood. I'm going to go after this more expensive stuff to cause the price to go down eventually. And that keeps the economy healthy, because as I sell this stuff, coin is removed from the game. As people buy it, coin is removed from the game. And since there's not that extra gold happening, now the new players do not need as much gold for their buying power. Their 1 gold goes even further now because they're not competing with the veterans because of the inflation of the gold from the veterans. Does this make sense to people, I hope? Because at the end of the day, more gold means inflation. Less gold means deflation in the price of things. So over time, things should get cheaper. But if people keep raising the prices of their stuff because there's just more gold in the game, farmers always go for the value of their time. Always. Pretending that they're not is just weird. You're screwing over the players who don't have the expansion, maybe, but I'm not sure. Now, they can go back, right? And get material things that they can either sell or not sell. It's up to the player. Now they can't just get gold and go, what do I do with this? They're getting things in their hands that they can do something with. You remove the unlimited gold and replace it with the crafting bags. Okay, then they swapped it for something more expensive that comes with tier 1 and tier 2s. Remove the tier 6 bag, and you think that's right? Maybe the problem isn't there with the community. That's crazy. What are you talking about? What's in the bag? Hold on. You can get 3 tier 1, 2 tier 1, no, tier 2 through tier 5, and 1 tier 6 mats from the bag. Not sure the spread or how many. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go for the gold. I'm gonna go for the gold. Craft that. Let's find out. Fuck it. Let's find out. Let's buy 3 of them. No! Alright, we're gonna have to wait until this is done so I can make sure to do this. So inside of here,
This is rather rare.
is it gonna give me 1 from each one? Is that what it says? Contains 6 items, at least the minimum quantity shown. Oh, so at least. That's even worse that this person doesn't know what they're talking. They're doing a me. Their ignorance and arrogance is gonna get them. Oh yeah, so
This is rather rare.
it's not even that. Bare minimum is what that says. But I just got 2 powerful venom sacks, 5 potent venom sacks, 2 smooth scales, 4 piles of radiant dust, 6 small claws, and 5 tiny claws. How much are these? 21, okay. So 4 of these is about 40 silver right there. 2 of these is about 42 silver. So the smooth scale's also about 10. Yeah, about a gold. I mean, do it again.
Statistically speaking,
So a little less on the high end. But I just got 4 of these. We look down here. We got 18 gold there. 6 sharp fangs is 33. Dust is 11, which dust has gone down. So, and then we got some bones, which actually have some value. So not as much there. Hit it again. Yeah, and I don't know if anything else happened back here. So you're gonna get somewhere from 50 silver worth of materials, probably over a gold. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. But I like the spread. It's going to reduce the price in the middle too. So here, what I need to say, you can get at least 3 tier 1, 2 tier 2 to tier 5. So, and 1 tier 6 mats from the bag. You can get more of each tier, but you will get 1 item from each tier of crafting mats. So you could get 5 tier 1, 2 tier 2, 3 tier 3, 2 tier 4, 3 tier 5, and 2 tier 6 from a bag. I'm just using numbers here. I don't even know if that's right. This is a little too high. We'll say 4. So anywhere from probably 40 silver to over a gold per bag. Is it worth the 50 acclaim? Time will tell. I need to put tier 2 through tier 5 here. People don't get too confused. There. Boom. The gems to gold profit must be suffering. It wasn't. We were watching it. It was just going up and down. Unlimited gold was the only thing good about the Wizard's Vault, and now it's gone. Reverse it as soon as possible. Alt to counter. I don't believe you. Funny, they removed gold after 3 total Visions of Eternity legendaries. The initial 2 and now the ring have come out to have a minimum raw 500 gold costs for the 250 gold components. Their gems to gold profits must be suffering. No. So that raw gold cost is because there's so much fucking gold in the game. Just straight up. If people aren't farming, the prices of things are going to go up. I have a new notification. Champ! I know it was you. But it just comes down to where these crafting mats end up price-wise. I think 50 acclaim might be a bit much and heavy-handed right now, but I just don't think It's just, I don't think until we get to the next Wizard's Vault will we know the impact. Yeah, so I mean, the mats aren't for vets, I really feel. I just don't think the Wizard Vault supports veteran players because it can't. I think you're supposed to go after the exclusive skins and that. It's sort of like ArenaNet says, thanks for playing the game, here's all this stuff, you're going to know how to farm it, right? But they're trying to reduce the impact of alt accounts. They're trying to reduce the impact of gold just seeping into the game. And I think you memed your gold in bags because you don't even need it? Yeah. It's like when I went to my buddy's guild hall and there's fucking 50 golden sinks. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't think people realize how much gold is in the game and how easy it is to acquire. But looking at it, it just seemed impossible. Like, how do you have this many sinks, right? How did you do this with the few amount of people you have? They've just been farming gold and selling legendaries and that kind of stuff for so long. There's nothing else for them to do. You can, Remy. I'm sure people will support you. But I am curious to see I'm curious to see the impact here on the economy. I don't know why I wrote these so weird, but I'm pretty sure 40 silver is probably near the bottom of a roll. But my first roll was pretty good. I got nearly a gold in material. But yeah. I'm excited to see what happens there. All right, let me go. Oh no. Excited to see the stats on that one. Fashion templates are a disaster. I feel like I've been done dirty. Update 2 is not a new map art, even if it's upsetting, but the new fashion templates to force you to pay more for things that you have already purchased. Maybe I'm wrong, but hold on. They having the same issue? Maybe I'm wrong, but what I can see is you can't change the looks of one piece of equipment anymore. You need to use the fashion template. I paid for individual skins. I should be able to change the individual skins, not be forced to fork more money to use those skins. It's not better. It's not quality of life. It's the same as tugging on the money in my wallet. That's such a good opinion in ArenaNet until now. Never played that. If you don't do this, ArenaNet, I'll stop playing the game. After 13 plus years of playing Guild Wars 2, I can't even describe how I feel. To say that I'm disgusted would be an understatement. I'll stick around to play the new maps to at least get what I paid for, but get on from time to time. That's released and that's it. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry I spent money just yesterday for a new bank tab. The starter pack was an obvious tell that they had shifted policy towards the players. Yeah. It does really feel like ArenaNet is sort of getting cash grabby here, which is not a good sign for the company itself. I hope this is all just a misunderstanding and construment, but I really do feel like seeing 3 individual skins for 1,200 gems, and I'm not sure about the fashion templates. I don't want to jump the gun there, but if it does cost more to use the fashion templates, I worry that it's to get people to buy more transportation charges. Although you can farm them, people. I want you to know you can farm them in the game. I know 6 minutes of a new character mapping out Radisum. Oh my god. For a free transportation. Do your mapping, god damn it. There's so many transportation. That's why I have over 3,500 of them, because freaking just mapping. I don't go out of my way to buy them. I hate when I get free ones. They sent me 20 free ones today. I'm like, thanks. Into the pile. And you guys don't understand, before I even started just going after all the legendary stuff, I didn't start doing legendary stuff until like 4 years ago, okay? Armor, accessories, all that kind of stuff was mostly 4 years ago. So even before that, I didn't use transportation charges. I had freaking, I don't know, 1,800 of them. I feel like I've gotten billions of them since then. Basically, just renamed the wardrobe and gave it multiple tabs. If you want to change the skin, you open a template, change the skin, save and apply. It's the same cost as before. After the next update, you'll be able to load your current equipment for free to make it easier. Now they just need to add a shortcut under the equipment panel to do this, and it's identical to the old wardrobe, except more convenient and cheaper. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So they don't have this yet, which I think then it's half-baked. They definitely need that in there. Not really, no. Wardrobe, fashion, template, right click, get fashion, change what you want, save, apply the equipment, works the old trans. So there's a 2-layer of skin, fashion, template, skin, old transported skin, signed equipment. This changed by applying equipment function, not the fashion template, it's the equipment template and item. Convoluted, yeah, I know, it's hard to even read this. UI UX sucks compared to before, probably, but you can still use the new system as previously you learn how to do it, waiting for an update on the transportation charge. Still change skins without spending gold or gems. If you don't have legendaries or those slots, you'll spend transportation charges, but that's the same as the old system. And going through my characters, saving the skins to new templates, and I've already changed a few without needing to buy anything. The short version is just treat the system like they've just moved buttons around and do the same thing you do before. But why, if it's the same thing, why did they need a new system? See, it's in new systems we find corruption. Whether the new system reveals the corruption or somebody's hiding corruption in the new system. Just remember that. Not saying that it's corrupted in a way they intentionally did. I'm just saying if it does cost more money, it's going to be a big by the community. In other words, considering 5, a totally useless change, making this more complex, still taking money in their wallet. I don't know why people feel like it's tugging at their wallet. Nobody has said anything that makes me think it is costing more. But it is monetized. Got to pay $50 to get them all. But why not just get rid of transmutation charges? That is a good question. You have to pay to change dyes now, or did I misread the dev post that said you won't have to spend charges you already dyed gear? That just keeps getting worse. Game is gradually going full mobile game treatment. Wow, I mean, people are upset. And we haven't even gotten to the other one, which has more. I feel like I've been done dirty, but fashion templates are a disaster. All gear slots unlocked. Each had different equipment with different skins, dyes. It's straight up a downgrade unless I buy 600 gem slots times 7 per character. I believe they said it's a count. All right, let me get back in the game really quick. Is it an account bound unlock is the question. Close the Wizard's Vault, open this up. This is what I'm here for, people. This is why I'm an ArenaNet partner. Is to answer these kind of questions. So if I get a fashion template, yes, I'm going to spend 600 gems. ANET gives me gems, okay? Just to disclose things. This is why it says, you know, product placement, blah, 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 because ANET gave me the expansion for free. They give me gems for free, right? But I'm not here to be like, oh, look at my account, right? I'm here to do things like this, where I can test it. So add an extra fashion template tab to this account. Each account can unlock an additional 7. So if I do that, we're done with luck here, so I can leave this character. So if I open this up, it's going to yell at me. I'm going to just say yes. I don't know what my wardrobe. So now I have this fashion template. If I go back to my Necro, which again, it's going to yell at me for. Cranky about the new raid achieves. Been raiding for years. Does not look retroactive. No, it is not retroactive. I will let you know that. They give you gems to answer the questions. Yeah. Sadly, the account's too built up. Yes. I have no idea what that was. So yeah, it's an account-bound thing. Still $50 to get all 7 slots. But it's the same number of tabs as your equipment template. I wish this would just open up when I'm going between them. So, yeah. This shouldn't cost. See, that's what I'm wondering. Is this costing people? And then they have a buy more button for transmutation charges? Big yikes, ain't it? Big yikes. I'm sorry, that just seems backwards to what the company should be doing right now. Not per character. It's not $50 per character. It's not useless. Again, you can use the same template over and over and over and change your looks. Only good for stats now? Correct. Equipment slots are only there for stats now. And people... I see why people are mad, though, and why I do not understand why they didn't go 2 different directions. So either transportation charges get removed from the game, but they can't do that. It's integrated. I hate to see the legacy code. But my worry here is that people bought equipment tabs not for equipment, but for different fashion, right? And now you're telling them to buy them again, which is why I think it should have been per character. An equipment tab unlocks the fashion tab. And it makes you more money down the road. But it prevents people from feeling that way that they're feeling right now. Because I feel like right now, a lot of people are upset because they bought the equipment tabs. Now they have to buy the new tabs to do the same thing. They think the same thing as they did before, but it's different. It's a little different. It's like putting a painting on something. I'm able to change the painting, but I don't have to apply it to all the tabs. I can literally just apply it to one tab at a time, change it one by. F that shit. You're hating on this? Midian, we haven't even got to the raid stuff yet today. I still have to do my dailies. Don't be mad. Did it work? People tell me that all the time. Don't be mad. No, I feel you. Literally all of the new achievements and stuff that they're adding to the game, I don't know how it could be retroactive, but they just want people to go play raids. You know? And this is how they're doing it. I don't know. So they usually don't get upset about this stuff. It's the fact that you have to go back and redo what you've already done simply to get the thing that you know you already have, right?
I'm rich, you know.
This is why when, like, you go do Chalice of Tears once, they make you go back and do it a second time, and then I got so upset when they told me I had to go do it a third and a fourth time eventually, right? They told me I had to go back and do it again after I told them I fucking hate this, and they think it's funny to add that stuff. There is just this complete disconnect of humanity sometimes from ArenaNet to understand. I've already put all this fucking work in. You make me go back and do it again, I'm gonna be pissy. I don't care if somebody gets it for free because it was terrible and I don't want them to suffer. But when you tell me to go back and suffer again, dance, doggy, dance, it's really fucking irritating, is it not? And I don't think, like, it doesn't set into ArenaNet that so many veterans quit the game because they keep doing that shit. Dance, doggy, dance. Like, World versus World state right now is in one of the worst states I've ever seen. Because the last update when they did that bonus event, we should have had worse queues if the populations were growing. They're not. They're dropping. We still had queues, and the queues lasted forever. So the difference between the bonus events previously and the last one is that the queues lasted longer on average than the ones before because somebody timed it like a fucking freak. On all 4 tiers too. on 9 different teams. So previous bonus events, people were able to get in and get out faster, it seemed, or just didn't want to be there. Versus this time around, people went and joined it all at once. But I think more World versus Worlders didn't show up, so queues were lower. And the population isn't growing for World versus Worlders, so therefore the populations were not at like 150 for everyone, which was different than the previous time if you go look. So history says. So World versus World is in a really bad place if these alliances are breaking up and that's it. Players aren't coming back to the game. The fractal stuff gave you more retroactive stuff? Yeah, ArenaNet just... Right now, Guild Wars 2 is still in its transitional period to whatever the system is that they're doing. But if you notice, MMOs are dying left, right, and center. This is starting to become risky. And if players are feeling like ArenaNet is after them, especially veteran players, they're going to be very loud. And if players feel like ArenaNet is screwing them over in other ways, and then you have things that are legitimate, and it's a snowball effect. People just start going, yeah, and they never fix that bug from 2012. Like, they start throwing that stuff in, it scares players away, and then vets start dropping off because that wear and tear of just like a very negative community around them, and there's other games to play type thing. And it ages people that are playing the game. So, like, usually it takes about 5 years before people start to burn out on Guild Wars 2 completely. 5-6 years, they start to see, like, why is the game like this still? Because you've been playing it for 5-6 years, and they start to get jaded. When events happen that upset big parts of the community, especially loud ones like Raiders, I'm still going to be waiting to see the reaction. But like Midian, you're already upset because you have already done these things, and now they're telling you to go back and do it again because they're trying to get the population to be there. And then, like, somebody pointed out to me, they really need to stop telling people there's 21 million players. There's not 21 million players. Like, they can say that, it's not illegal, but you're just, like, people don't trust you when you say that anymore. If you go, look how many people are playing my game, that kind of arrogance, it's not arrogance, what is it? I guess it would be narcissism. But no, what was the word? God, what was the word he used? But like new younger players. So think like 14, 15, 16-year-olds to 25-year-olds. They no longer trust companies when they throw big numbers at them. And I don't know how ArenaNet doesn't know that. Because I know that, and I'm not running a company. So when they're like 21 million players strong, people go, big doubt, I'm hitting X, right? Like, it's crazy. And then to do anything negative to your veterans at this point is just high risk when you need them there. Like, I don't know, but maybe the Wells, the cash cows will keep them afloat. I don't know what's happening in the company or anything like that. I'm just an ArenaNet partner. They're not going to be like, well, here's a report. Here's our memos. But at the same time, as a player, there were concerning things back in the day because of potential, but like today especially, I'm starting to notice what other people have been sort of like, I felt like was conspiracy theory, but then I go, 3 skins on the gym store for 1,200, like, and there are people already saying they're getting pretty predatory on the gym store, like, weird, just weird that I'm seeing it more. And then now the fashion template, I don't know, felt pranked. 7 templates in full leggy. In terms of armor and main, I simply use different optics so I can see when I have it equipped. Yeah, I do the same thing now too, and now I can have that option. It's just a roundabout way to do it. I get what people are saying, you can still do it, but I don't know the transmutation costs to that now. Is it the same or less? Then it's not a big deal. But if it's more, that's not good. Healing gear, world versus world, yeah. Now I have to throw them additional gems in their behinds, and I have the same thing again with additional hoops. I don't know. This may be a knee-jerk reaction, but if somebody does have a point where this is costing more per character for transportation charges, then we may have a problem here. People shouldn't be happy about that kind of change. It's not per character, it's per account, so it's not as expensive as you think. People wanted fashion templates, and again, you got to be careful what you ask for. Same thing. People wanted to do homestead, and what happened? A lot of people didn't like it. They like the freedom of the homestead. You'll always have your diehard tryhards, right? So they'll pay money and they'll do all the things to make it look nice. But then when people go see the new homestead, they were like, why are the nodes so spread out? Why is this over here? Why is that like, why can't we move that around? Fashion templates have been requested, but I hear you, yeah. It is account-wide. I tested it. It is account-wide. But it's still $52.50 US plus tax. If you get taxed. I guess not every state does taxes on that still, but I'm surprised. I think it's the UI that is the problem. Yeah, it's half-baked. It's half-baked. It needed to go both ways. I have no idea why ArenaNet's releasing this now, because they promised it now. I'm not really sure. I feel like it's half-baked, and that's why people are actually upset. If it was fully baked, you can reverse, you can change the tab by simply going to equipment tab, saying load into template. And then once it's loaded in the template, any changes then cost transportation charges. I think people would think, if it was, yeah, it's sort of backwards, isn't it? If I have to go to the template and change something to then apply it to my equipment, it looks scammy. But if it was the other way around, it would be exactly the same. I think that's what's happening here. I think I figured it out. So right here is correct.
How may I be of service?
They needed to let you import your gear appearance you already have.
What is it?
How to take outfits off as they can't figure it out. Oh, God. Turns out there's a way to import your equipped gear to a fashion template. You just need to right-click the template number in the window. Oh, you can! What are they talking about? Here? 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 I know it's somewhere. Here? I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's the same thing when I try to tell people where PvP gear is. It's right there in your equipment tab, by the way. Your PvP gear is right there. But it's fucking hidden. I still don't know why this hasn't changed. Because if you go to PvP, I guess it pops up automatically. But if you're trying to like change it anywhere, like explain to people, oh, you can change it anywhere. And they're like, no, you can't. And it's like, hold on, I'm not showing you guys. Right here. It's just right here, people. You can change your PvP gear for any equipment tab at any point, anywhere. All right, it's just right there. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's hidden. These buttons should be right next to each other. I don't understand why ArenaNet does things like this. User interface is everything in 2026 beyond, and people have just given up. It's gone so far backwards for UI, I cannot explain to you why. We've learned all these things about human interaction with tabs and buttons and stuff, but like turning this off and on like this is a silly way to fucking do it in the first place. But anyways, hold on. Let me go back and read this. Turns out there's a way to import your equipped gear into a fashion template. You just need to right click the template number in the window. Template number in the window. Your equipped gear. I still don't understand.
How may I be of service?
What is it?
Let's go in here. What is this from? The hell? Oh! But it costs you transmutation charges to do this? Would this cost me if I was a normal player?
I'm not sure about this.
Okay, so you can do it, but it's still such a weird backwards way to do this. Damn, dude. I'm right here, ain't it? Just let me try to do something on my own. Just watch me fail and then figure out a way for me not to fail it.
What is it?
I can be your stupid monkey. Why was it on Friday? Just to hype up the update. That's the way ArenaNet does things. They do everything the week before, last minute stuff yesterday or this morning. Like if I go to guildwars2.com right now, I'm sure they have something there. Yeah, the raids and wardrobe update is live. But yeah, I don't know. Media team? I'm not sure. But like, yeah, it's just make sure people hear about it, I guess. 8 legendary essences of luck. Yeah, as I said I mean previous years, always save your legendary essence of luck.
I'm not sure about this.
Just save them. You never know when you're gonna need them. I have 150 because I've just been saving them over the years.
My time is
There's a way to get legendary essence of luck though. Besides, it's funny how it's in the wizard's vault too. But there was a way to get it. I don't remember what it was. You only have 5? I mean, salvage things. Salvage. Pretty sure that's how I'm getting it. But it would have been nice if they went back over, like even Muckluck put a video out from the test server, which is rare. The stage server is what it's called. You can get them from the envelopes. Where is it? You also get them from doing, so you could have got them from the trick-or-treat bags during Halloween, but you can also get them from the daily, like, do so many dailies. There is a legendary luck inside of that. I don't know where this other stuff is. Like, the rest of it's gone. But yeah, always save your legendary luck. And if you have, and you only have 5, I'm not surprised. It's not like this stuff drops out of the sky. So asking people... I hate that they're using legendary essence of luck at all. Why don't... Just use the exotic luck, ArenaNet. Just use the damn exotic luck. Anyways, I gotta do dailies. I'm glad you all humored me with this fashion template. But I've learned some things about the fashion template, but I had to go read the forums to figure it out. So you can do it that way. I just don't know if it costs transmutation charges to change it over.
you know.
You can change one piece of equipment at a time. So you don't have to do the whole thing. But it's confusing. It's confusing is the problem. They did this backwards. They shouldn't have done that. The template should be literally what the wardrobe was. And you change what you want to change. Apply to the equipment template. Yeah, I'm not really sure what this is. Yeah, what is this, ain't it? All right, turn the fashion off and just use my legendary gears style. Oh, God. Oh, God. I gotta go do dailies in the Lunar New Year, everyone. A thing I really like about the fashion templates. Is it a meme? I can mix and match pieces across multiple fashion templates. Right now I'm using the head from template 3, the hands and back from template 2, then everything else from template 1. It's wild how I can just mix and match in real time without having... What in the fucking, like... Are you AI?
May Lissa aid you.
These aren't approachable. I don't know why that person's upset at this person for figuring something out, but okay. Never seen an update worse than this in 13 years. I mean, really, you quick play and get to a random raid strike with people that doesn't even know what to do. No rolls, anything. You go to the portal. Yeah, I just really don't want to do the raiding stuff today. I'll be honest. It ain't gonna go well. You go to the portal where you can choose which raid to go, but you can't because you have to be in a 10-people squad? What's the point of that? I can't understand. Please explain to me. What? You go to the portal where you choose which raid to go, but you can't because you have to be in a 10-people squad? Maybe they're confused? Your March's large chest broken. Wrong place. Yeah, I don't know why they put the repeat purchases at the bottom of the page. I agree with that. 100%. It's a mystery. It's not like offering that every patch for multiple years is going to affect the economy or anything. Hey! You can't get them. You can't get them with the truth. Get them with sarcasm. Okay. What do you have? 10 magnetite shards for an antique summoning stone? I'll be honest. Do I need to keep buying these? Are these even worth getting anymore? I have plenty of those things. Just give me a moment here. Yeah, I got 949 of these. Let's do 500 of them for now. Oh yeah, you can only take a stack. What am I thinking? Yeah, and 1200. I don't know if this is worth it anymore. Magnetite shards I'm gonna hold off on. I wasn't even using the other stuff, so at 494 of those, I might stop buying them just in general. Well, except the one for karma. All right, we need to do dailies first, then go do Lunar New Year dailies, and then finish out the Lunar New Year. Why did it not change, man? It's so crazy. Ah, shit!
Time to do some real.
You guys didn't miss anything. It was just 10 magnetite shards for your asses. And I was like, I don't want that. And then I got a bunch of Imperial favors. Keep that there.
So many gone.
Shut your face. Shut your freaking face. What were the dailies? 25 enemies, 5 veterans, and resources along Annex. That will be done on its own. Thank you, Remy, though. Thank you so much for letting me know. Lion's Arch is all in an uproar. Never seen it like this. Yeah, sort of like when Janthar Wilds ended and people just said that's it, and that's all you kept seeing in map chat every once in a while was that's it. I'm glad the community has like a... And I'm sure there's people trying to help, you know? They're like, you just do this, this, and this, and it still looks like algebra, you know? And then people are just getting more upset because they don't understand the algebra. And then the guy goes, well, let me explain it to you in... in terms that I don't understand. Jesus, that took forever. Sorry. There's nobody on these maps right now.
Mine. All mine.
We gotta play a game of Dragon Ball. Man, floating somebody for 3 seconds? Man, that relic looks really freaking good to me with Chilled to the Bone. Oh, I didn't see that guy was here. Let me mount up. What the frick? Guildhall. But, yeah, floating something for 3 seconds and stunning it for, I guess it's 3 seconds. Maybe it wouldn't stack, but that Defiance break of another 300 on top of it. I wonder. Like, my Necro has, all sorts of CC built in. Defiance break is 150. This doesn't say it has Defiance break. What? That's weird. But anyways, chill, blind, pulls, fear, stun. Does this do days? No, it's just stun. For me, with max character slots, because I love fashion, I don't really care about the templates. I got all my fashion already. Yeah, if you don't have to mess with those templates, I hope they make it better. But yeah, I really don't think it's going to be better anytime soon. If they're going to start releasing things and saying, oh, there's more to come, don't release it. Wait until it's done with the more to come. The other thing about the fashion templates is you don't need the expansion to use them. So this wasn't an expansion update. Do not forget to buy your Divine Lucky envelopes from the guild trader. So here in this guild hall specifically, down here, lucky envelopes. Do not forget. That's why I didn't do my dailies, so I remembered. Because I think last year I didn't do them on stream. Have they made anything better? Yeah. They started to. I don't know what's happened recently. I don't know.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I don't know why I opened those. Free money. How much are delicious rice balls right now? How far will the price fall is the question. Are these player instruments? I usually shut this off because people are really annoying. And I don't think they're intentional sometimes. They just start playing an instrument and it's just ear piercing for me. The player instruments just cut through so much shit sometimes, and it's just like we were just talking about it over the weekend, the music box. And the music box, it's good on its own, like listening to the music box. But when someone's just playing a music box in the middle of World versus World, and you're having all the like, you know, people talking, commanding, music going on, fucking music box and the battle sounds and all that, like it is overstimulating, but it's the music box that cuts through. And it's like, it's just weird.
Another personal victory.
I'm just gonna buy all this. Ooh, I so want that, but not for 100 Gossamer scraps.
Sweet,
Nice.
sweet loot.
Bam. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Sorry. To the home instance. Have they made anything better? Yeah, I mean, I think the homesteads were a great change, but it's too bad it's locked behind expansions. But I understand why they did that. You know, the home instance was a big sore spot. And that's just it. They've given us a lot of improvements. It's just now integrated into the game as normalized. And as veteran players, we don't think of those things when we're looking at the new stuff around the corner. You know what I mean? Or the stuff that just hit us in the face. Like, it's really easy to criticize now, but it's really hard to criticize what's already come and what's helped us and what's changed. I mean, the wardrobe system didn't even exist years ago. Like, when the game came out, there was not a wardrobe system. It was literally you kept that skin on something if you wanted to keep that skin. And then transmute that skin to the new thing. And if at any point you fucked that up, it was gone. Like, no in between. I need exalted trophy. I'm running out of airship parts too. Got one. When these go under, oh my god, the game is really stiff right now. I don't know what the hell that was about.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Boop. Yeah. Trophy, excellent. Trophy, excellent. That, excellent. Medium, sure. I need to buy.
All mine.
Like, we didn't have this before where you just collect all your resources, and we asked for that for years and they gave it to us. I don't know why we also can't just get a Winter's Day gift. Yeah, how it used to be compared to where it is now, the game is like 10,000 times better.
Mine. All mine.
But it's the norm now. And that's what people are comparing is the norm versus to what it was. The game is 13 years old, and 13 years ago, MMOs were very different compared to where we didn't have no salvage all whatever with different stuff. We didn't have all these nice, convenient quality of life things ArenaNet has given us. You know?
Mine.
And we forget.
All mine.
But the thing is, like, and this is no fault of Midian, because it is a frustrating thing I'm about to say. 100% valid feeling to have. But adding new achievements into the game for a place where there's not enough achievements, it would be nice if they're retroactive, but they are there. But as veteran players, we got screwed over because we didn't get the retroactive achievements. But as a new player, that means they get more achievements faster if they're doing raids. So, what does that mean? Just means vets get screwed over. But also, vets get new achievement points that they didn't have before. So it's like this weird give and take. But the longer you play the game, the more it starts to bother you. Like the search not resetting when I close the window. But somebody out there needs that to stay for whatever reason. I guess it's good every once in a while, but... So I don't know. What would be the solution? To give them retroactively or not? It's gonna sell that so I don't have these hanging around my... I want the quartz crystal to hang around. I have 3,000 quartz crystal, but now I can turn that into charged quartz, which I haven't been doing for a long time now since I upgraded my material tap to 3,000. An achievement, or Wizard's Vault thing, whatever. Okay. 25 enemies and 5 vets. Well, you thought this one through, Zorric, didn't you? Hold on 1 second. We can synergize a little bit by simply doing the Lunar New Year. Yeah? Yeah. So let's go do the Lunar New Year. Came out with mastery points. It was weird. Some were retroactive. That's because the achievements were already done. Yeah, I remember when Masteries came out and I immediately had, I think, all my points because I was an achievement hunter. But then I had nothing to do. All right, so the first achievement I'm going to do here for the annual is literally get all the fireworks, which is 10 of them. So we're just going to simply do that one, go underneath, do this one. There's one. Is there not another one over there? Maybe not. I don't know.
How's it going?
Just gonna grab these really quick. I'm already forgetting. I feel like I missed one over there, but we'll go back. One here, one there. There's the daily. One of the easiest dailies to get some of those fireworks and mini envelopes too. Then there's some this way. They're not appearing until I'm getting close. What the fuck is going on? There's another one down this way. I know there's 10. I've only gotten, what, 8? Shit. I keep hitting the wrong button. Here's the daily. I'm not going to worry about that until I'm done with the Lunar New Year stuff. Festival. Yeah, there's 10. Huh? What do I need to do? Get gold in the race. Use 100 fireworks. Do the meta. Run the race by foot, and then that's, yeah. Wait, what's this one? The firecracker lighting adventure. Oh. I swear the firecracker thing wasn't at the top. It was somewhere in the middle, but maybe I'm just high. There's 9. And then the other one's over here. I have to go low. I have to go low. Look low. Yeah, that was my prop. I swear this one wasn't even there at all. Okay, so that's done. And they're going to get some little lucky envelopes by opening 3 of these. That'll get a daily done. So we'll get more of that. For more fireworks. Somebody's making a communal boost bonfire. Here, let me help. Fire. Fire! Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Just... Alright, magic fine. Then we come over here to envelopes. We buy the 8 gold. Boom. Then I need celestial tokens. Did I have any in the bank? Just gonna go ahead and open those. I don't know what my magic find is. I can tell you. 528%. That's fantastic. I get what I get. It's also gonna give me luck. Let me go over this way. Go to my bank really quick. Da-da-da.
I have so much to do.
I got 1. Got all these fireworks if I need them. Why am I keeping those? I'm not hearing my own fireworks, I feel. Yeah! I got 1 token. I need more tokens. Fireworks are also great for getting that 10% bonus experience from all sources. That one I just used and I probably shouldn't have. But it's there. It lasts an hour. That's also a great one. I can't remember if you can sell them either. So I now need to go get tokens and spend 10 less silver for the tokens. Reset that. Before I do that, though, I want to buy
Knowledge is bliss.
the Plush Morty Bat Pack. 8 gold, 8 legendary luck. Done. So I got 3 out of the 6 done. That's 10 achievement points by the end of the year. I don't need the rest of this, I am pretty sure.
Do you need something?
Then we need that many right here, which is also legendary luck.
Hello.
Well,
Greetings.
I didn't preview it, did I? Did I? Preview.
Greetings.
Gordon with a stuffed horse head.
You seek knowledge?
Let's zoom in.
How's it going?
I like it here.
And it wiggles.
Are you well?
I bet when he runs, it leans back and then bounces forward when he stops running. But there it is.
Good to meet you.
So all of that is unlocked.
Cormier enlighten me.
I'm not buying any of this year. There's no achievement attached to it. It's just skins. I have the gold and the exotic essence of luck. Okay, so daily stuff or weekly stuff, I'm definitely buying the exchange voucher for 10 essence. The Mystic Clover, absolutely. Legendary chest of shards, don't really need it. Don't need transportation charges. Could buy these chests and spend the gold, but I don't think so. So definitely grabbing those two things. Mystic Clover. Got so many of those so far today. What?
Greetings.
I usually keep my little lucky envelopes, about a stack of them on me. I'll open them all later, just so I can open 3 of them a day if I want, to quickly get the dailies done or whatever. So, it looks like the food will stack up. That'll stack up. That needs to go into the bank. And those are fireworks I can abuse. What do you have? I'm not buying anything from you scamming piece of homestead recipes. I already know all of those. I know 15 out of 17 of these. That's interesting. We'll buy that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one.
I like it.
And then I know all of those recipes. What a scam. Why have the individual... Why is this one not just one purchase?
Always a pleasure.
You know what I mean?
You need something?
No, you're not the one. You're not the one.
Greetings.
Which one is it? Weapons? No, not you. So, there are these... Oh, yeah. Rice... New Year rice cakes. We're going to buy that to learn that recipe. Don't know if they're good. New Year rice cakes. Don't need the memory of the Zodiac. And then there's lucky red bags. Inside in the little lucky red bags. That's what they should have been called. There's going to be the back pieces if you are lucky enough. I mean, it's really rare. Ornamental golden trophy if you're lucky. That kind of stuff. And it's all just for luck. I'm going to buy...
You seem friendly.
How can I help?
I'm going to buy that many. I think twice. Did that get rid of the luck inside of my... It did.
Everything is relative.
I'll be right back. Let me go to my bank and double check. Lucky red bags is what I'm gonna buy a bunch of exotic luck from. Exotic luck for me just builds up so quickly. Almost had a full bank tab of it. Where's it at? Yeah. I can still buy, I think, 4 more stacks here. These are affected by Magic Find as well. They're like envelopes, but different. Oh my goodness. Man, I keep forgetting to zoom back out. Thank you. Thank you. You guys gotta help me. I'm too stupid for this. IQ dropping by the day. Yeah, my inventory. Anyways, all I did was buy a bunch of lucky red bags. I'm going back to do it again, so don't worry, you didn't miss out. Third tab, lucky red bags. I need to spend 1,000 luck.
Greetings.
I keep some exotic luck.
How's it going? Everything is relative.
All right. Just in case. Yeah, it looks much better now, I know. Okay. We're going to open 20 stacks of lucky red bags at 500. My game almost crashed. Fantastic. You love to see it. 528% magic find. I'm trying to think if there's something I could quickly do. Magic find on food? What do I have on? I have food. I have that. I have that. I'm missing the guild buff and what else? Just a booster, I think. I think it's just a booster. Is what I'm missing. But 528 is good. So I'm just gonna use that. Anyways. This is what can drop. We want these. Hey, look, I got the back piece. Unlock the skin. Nice. Can I salvage them? No. I can only sell them. That's fine. Sell the other ones on the trading post. Oh. So nice. As annoying as these fireworks are, they're good for the soul. Open. Should really finish the dailies.
Sweet, sweet loot.
That's the account bound one. I'm just moving it. No mega hits yet. Frame rate of the game is going to die. Gotta at least get a stack of the Red Festival lanterns, which is 2 gold, 20 silver. And then I'm getting some of the higher tier ones. These for 8 silver, 88. And then the horses are in there, right? 88, 88. Look at all these back pieces. The exotic back piece is in there. We'll look at these soon. Well, we can look at it now. Let's do another stack and preview the back piece. This one. Ooh. Ah. It's a horse. What's the exotic one look like? It's a golden horse. Huh. Open these.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Oh, man. So we're going to have at least 20 stacks of 2 gold. Do I want to record? No.
Shiny.
No, I don't highlight things anymore. It's too much work. People get mad. They're like, look at this gambler. Nope. I'm not dealing with those anymore. Same reason I don't do Black Lion chests. Besides, they're not really worth it for me anymore. Too many people think I'm just a gambler. I'm addicted to gambling. Nope, we don't do a lot of things for a lot of reasons. Same thing, like I don't have notifications and stuff because it's so disruptive. People get upset. I get upset. I get distracted. We're gonna put the food up here. I appreciate it though. Everybody being so helpful today. Thank you. Yeah, it does. Yeah, when we went over the Wizard's Vault. I think right now it might be good for people who need it, but I mean, you're losing Wizard bucks, which is gold. But if you want to unlock stuff, I mean, whatever it's worth to you. I'm not going to tell you what your Wizard bucks are worth. Oh, we got one. We got one, everyone. Back pieces done. Got an extra one, too. Lanterns appearing up here. Look how many back pieces I have. Hold on. $189? Am I getting more than a stack? Yeah, you can get 2 from a bag. Oh. It must be pulling multiple instances.
Loot.
Okay. Well, my cash out is done. We did not luck out. We did not luck out at all on an ornamental golden trophy. Looks like we did get... I don't know how many I had before, so I'm not going to tell you. But I did get 79 of these. That's 7 gold. Okay. Okay. We got all the back pieces. Looks like we got 34 rare back pieces. 2 exotic ones. Move those up. Well, I guess we'll just sell those. I mean, I don't need them. They're probably gonna bottom out soon, so I'm just gonna insta sell. I'm just gonna insta sell. Get rid of them. These are bottomed out already, so I'm just gonna sell them to a merchant. So we're at 8,512 gold. Sell junk. 8,578 gold. The only thing I can do... The only thing I can do with my soulbound ones is sell them anyways. But I'm not going to throw these on the trading post.
Goodbye.
So as long as your luck is 600 to 625, you can open them at any time. You don't have to wait until the last day. But the only way for your luck to be 600 to 625%, if you care,
Replenishing.
if it's hard to do and you can only get it like by spending expensive stuff, right? Then you should wait until the last day. Because then you're going to raise your luck to 600 to 625% open. If you raise it all the way up to 750%, you're going to lose out on stuff. I'll continue to say, past 700%, you're definitely losing stuff. Before that, I'm not really sure the numbers there, but I know what the max is. But even opening all those red bags, I didn't get a lot of stuff, so the number may even change this year. I'm not sure. 313? Well, with the birthday booster and banners and stuff, it should go up in food. Right? Is that just your base account luck? You can always raise... It's just Magic Find. I'm just selling the food. These are good, aren't they? How people usually get their stuff, man. I would love a bean cake right now. Alright. Let's go do the rest of this. It's gonna move that over there. F it. Alright. So we used up exotic luck.
Speak quickly.
Still have 1,500 in the bank just in case. I got 178 here. Maybe I'll spend that. I don't know. Cleared out my bags. I no longer need this Morty plush. I was going to keep it, but I realized if I really want one, I can just buy it again. So we're just going to salvage him. Oh, we can't even salvage him? Well, ArenaNet, that's... Can I be honest, ArenaNet? That'd be great. Do I need to pick his stats?
Speak quickly. Replenishing.
It's an item? The plus 10 agony infusion? Guys, do not destroy that. Where the hell did this come from? Does it say on there? I wasn't reading. I was busy thinking about what I'm about to do instead of trying to figure out this back piece. Anyways, plus 10 agony infusion. Oh, that's why the other ones disappeared. I thought I destroyed them, and I was like, why did I destroy those if I'm trying to keep them? It's not a real back piece. Right? Right? Oh, I should put this on. Hold on. It changed my skin. Wait, did I put him on? What is happening? Where's my legendary? What just happened here? Jesus Christ. It's back. Double click to select stats. Removes your legendary item. Awesome, ArenaNet. Obviously not. You just Jesus. Goddamn Christ. Wait a second. So the last one is skin. That's why I got a plus 10. It removed the legendary back piece. It's not. Ah, so yeah, ArenaNet's fucking me in the face here. Dude, this today is just a day, man. I just want, and then plus 10. And then I got this one, which gives me a plus 5 with agony resistance. That's where that came from. That's why it was so confusing. Fuck you. I was like, it gave me a plus 10 agony? Why? Because it removed my back piece instead of making me choose stats. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's just confusing when stuff appears out of nowhere and it doesn't warn you that it's going to remove something like it should. So you got to think, if I was to try to put on a different back piece right now, it would tell me it's going to remove that back piece, but that one did not. I don't know what ArenaNet is doing, everyone. I have no fucking clue if they're just giving up. I don't know if they pulled in the C team, the D team. I don't know what's going on here. I feel like today I keep running into this shit. Like, why are we running into half-baked shit? Do they not have freaking testers anymore? Like, nobody put that in their inventory and double-click to see if it actually chooses stats? Not a single motherfucker did that. Not a single one at that company. Fire them. Right? Because, like, they're not doing their job. That's the easiest fucking thing to test. I can't think of anything easier. Besides buying it from the merchant and making sure you get one. Like, nobody did that. Nobody went through these steps. They didn't have a completed account. Legendary equipment on. Open their inventory. Double click that back piece to see if it selects stats and realize, no, it did not happen. Nobody did that. That's insane. What are they testing for? What are they doing? I really feel like, what is everybody doing all day at that company? Ask us about the balance team. They're not crunching numbers all day. There's no fucking way. Are they testing? I don't know. Is it frustrating? Yes. Let's go play Dragon Ball since I'm already salty. Jesus Christ, I'm having a meltdown here. Crash outs, fuck a crash out. I'd rather be a meteor flying into the earth at this point. Yeah. Look at the balance of this game. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, get fucked. Oh shit. That guy's empowered. That guy's empowered. And there's nothing you can do. Once they have all the upgrades, and as long as the other team spreads out, you're fucked. You're dead. There's no protection. Is this the kick? Hiya! Which is terrible because you don't keep moving afterwards. I got the upgrade. By the way, your own teammates can steal that upgrade. Bull fucking shit, the guy was dead! Surprise, motherfucker! Run for it. Got it! Hiya! Hiya! Oh, it's a cooldown. Thanks for stealing my health that you didn't need. I feel like there's a bunch of new players in here. So the other team ain't containing at all. Oh, there it is. Wee. Oh, wee. Obstructed. Gonna come through? Run! Laying in the pit of despair. Die. Got him. I need healing so bad. Not enough healing. There it is. You get that one, I'll get this one. Nah! Hold on. Does that still work? Did I kill him? You can't... Why is it not attacking, man? Like, what the fuck? You can't move your camera? Bye. Oh, I got the actual token. Get the fuck out of this. Did we win or lose? I don't know what just happened there. I wasn't paying attention, I'll be honest. I just needed to do it for the annual, right? You just need to do it once. You play one game. Something. Wizard's Vault. Jingle jingle rewards. Okay, for the Wizard's Vault, just one. Okay, got it. Di- Go here. Festivals. None of that was for the annual. Oh. I need to go to the Celestial event.
How can I help?
Yeah, I'm ready to play. Alright, this is what I was talking about. This Celestial whatever meta. You get like special functions, but you can come in here with any class. Also, masteries matter too, so if you don't have those, you're fucked. Equipment matters. But yeah, anyways, everybody's trying to get the event done. Then you're gonna get a thingamabobber. Down here, the Lucky Aura. Each one of those will allow you to unlock a chest, right? So I'm pretty sure these will count towards my daily. Yeah. But anyhow, whoever does the challenge the best, which sometimes I have no idea what it's figuring it out on, you will get an extra one. And you need 13 to unlock everything. Also, the flags blend in with the ground and the mini-map, so that's fun. I don't know why that can't be changed. Alright, this is just a horse. Horse's gallop. And this is it. And then you have to wait 30 seconds in between every round. Every round has a timer. The more people cooperate and do the event, the faster this goes usually. But other than that, like, it starts to take longer and longer depending on the group, the DPS, the people try-harding, all that kind of stuff. Oh, it's not ready. I'm not going to do it there. That didn't count, everyone. Me stepping into it did not count. Good thing nothing matters. Why are there raptors here? Cool beans.
Not enough energy.
I don't know what that just was. Yay! Roosters challenge? Okay. Chickens. Plague guy. Got a daily done here. Nice. Plague guy. Is that plague guy?
I could outrun a
By the way, the chickens, I don't know if they've actually fixed this. It looks like maybe they have. Looks like they just made the circle bigger. But you used to have to go around them. Yeah, see, if you're too far ahead, you don't count anymore. So you gotta follow them. The circle's actually behind them. So that's not fixed. I know this other one over here ain't done. Yeah. People tend to group up in these events. You shouldn't do that. When it's captures, spread out. Make sure all the captures are going. You're gonna have tryhards like me have to do all the work.
Stronger together.
Ba-ba-da. I did 2 of them by myself. Oh, it's over. Thank God. Alright, I can open 5 chests. But we're going to open the big one first because it's the most important.
Mine. All
That's going to give me
mine.
an annual. Maybe a daily. Lunar gift box. Alright, that's it. And then I'm going to go to invitation to the party and get out of here. Because now we got to do an adventure and the race twice. Once on foot and once for gold. An amount, which will be probably, I don't know. Warclaw? Does Warclaw sound good? And then we'll be done with the Lunar New Year. 50 AP. I have 12 token pieces things, so I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I double click these, don't I? 8 fragments into 1. So by doing certain dailies, I can get some extra tokens for extra envelopes, that kind of thing.
Thank you.
Or envelopes. Just gonna open them. Oh, and then I got this chest with 8 legendary essence of luck. But I don't need that. I can salvage these, right?
You seem friendly.
May Cormyr
Okay.
enlighten you.
I can sell this, yeah. So those are worth some money, which is nice. A gift box from doing the meta event and the we're actually making some money right now. And then this filled out more of that. And then I need to defeat 3 more enemies. Uh-oh. I thought I'd get it done. I did not get it done. Should I just go defeat 3 more enemies really quick? They don't matter. Let's do this event, which is this one, right? We're gonna do this adventure really quick. The daily is either the race or the adventure, if I remember right. And I am falling asleep. Not really, but I think this was the easier one.
I told him, sir.
I'm just gonna do it on the sky scale. It's faster if you change mounts. For the most part. Also use the mini map. And not all of these do you have to be like perfect in touching them. You just got to get close enough. I actually got to break into the home instance really quick. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. 209 out of 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Rank 24 for the day. Cool. But there's the adventure. I believe that was another annual. Annual should be appearing up here now. Yeah. Celestial's firework chest. I'm still at 835th overall. Boots knocked back all the way to 90. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still on the leaderboard for that one. I don't know if I'm on the leaderboard for this one. I love when it just disappears like that. I love this game. It works so well. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not even close. Just don't do that one anymore. I don't know why. All right, the race. This way. Warclaw. Go in for speed. Go in the distance. I'm just doing the Warclaw because it's fast enough. I feel like I have more control with the Warclaw than the Raptor. Now this mount got really buffed for the expansion. You can do this on a roller beetle. Just like all the others, if you really want. You can also do this one on Griffin or something. I don't know how people do it, though. They get really high. I do not like the finish to this race. When we get to the part I don't like, I will let you know. Because I'll get salty, because I'll probably fuck up somehow. No, I won't. By the way, we're about to have to do this on foot. Because that's a fun annual achievement every time. Do a race on foot! Dance, doggy, dance! Wait, aren't I supposed to be a monkey, though? When it comes to mini games, I always feel like shorter is better. Go, go, go. Bum-ba-dum. Right here. This part I do not like. This dude needs to get off my ass. What the fuck, dude? Go, win. Jesus Christ. 2 minutes and 39 seconds ain't bad. Seems that a lot of people are getting 2 minutes. Hey, another annual done. Got another token to buy an envelope. So today was the race. So in the daily stuff, there are envelopes to get, and then 2 of them. So doing the Celestial Challenge will give you a token for sure, I believe. And then the... What was the other one? Hey, Dee Dee. Yes, gotta get them... Get them AP! So... I'm in the leaderboards. Oh, for the daily. I was about to say, like, what the frick? 223 is the fastest I've ever done it. So yeah, that wasn't too bad. But anyhow, what was I just about to say? I lost my train of thought completely. But it's either the race or the activity that will give you another token for free. So technically, every day you can buy 10 envelopes with, and plus whatever you get from the Celestial Challenge. Doing the Celestial Challenge once is worth it because you do get an envelope and maybe a second. Or more. But, yeah. So, if you are looking to do this as fast as possible for every day, doing the dailies, that's one way to do it. The other thing is, as you saw, the shining weapons there are worth like 3 gold. So doing the dailies is sort of worth it to add into a bit of that cost. But if you're doing the Celestial Challenge more than once a day, if it's taking you longer than 10 minutes to do 2 Celestial Challenges, you are already losing gold per hour. Lots of gold per hour. I mean, the highest gold per hour you can get from the Celestial Challenge is only like 8 or 9, which is not the average anymore. The average is 11 or 12. Uh-oh, that just cost me. Tier 1 and Tier 2 crafting materials are useless? Okay. God forbid you promote. Am I right? Kiss my butt. We're gonna be doing this every day because the shit takes forever any other way. God forbid we have something more interactive.
I like it. In this moment.
This is
People doing it on their skimmer? Oh, you got by the lamppost. Jackal's a good choice. Another skimmer. No roller beetle. I love watching people run past me because you can see who's like dressed up for Winter's Day still and who isn't sometimes. It's really funny. Bum-ba-da-da-da-da. Oh no! Got 2 minutes left. By the way, there is not a lot of leeway on these races. It is literally just run forward and go. My left hand is cramping. That's great. That's wonderful. Holding down the W key so long.
time to do some real damage.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't use any skills or anything every year. You only have to do this once and hopefully you're successful. But I'm just sort of showing you, you just gotta run full speed. Horse! Wait, where's the script? There's no horses in this game. .29 seconds left. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Jeez. That is 50 achievement points earned. And so that will give us some envelopes. You can buy another one of those. I'm going to go ahead and grab the Celestial's Firework Axe. Why not? Cool. Hoofed Shoe. Actual armor, huh? Ba-ba-dum.
Mine. All mine.
Hoofed Shoes complete. Oh, that one doesn't, and that one doesn't. And we're just going to break them down normally. We need to go finish out any other things that seem fun. Caledon Forest. Complete events in Caledon Forest. Oh, for little lucky envelopes. Don't need that. While we're here, let's look at, where is it? Raid bounties. Huh. Interesting. Back to the festival. Lunar New Year is complete. That brings me... Where's the achievement points? Wait, they're not earned from that. It's earned from this. Annual Lunar Customs. 400 achievement points there. We have broken 47,100. We're at 47,104 achievement points. Last Tuesday, we started at 46,942 achievement points. So, 162 achievement points later. That's incredible. In a week. Keep that pace and we'll be done. That's 16 days worth of achievement points, by the way. Then also, we got Wizard Bucks to collect. Boom, boom. And then we just need to talk to this person that I guess we're supposed to know who that is about the Summer Legendary Ring, 5 quick play raids, and complete Guardian's Gale raid or 10 quick play raids. Either or, I guess. Yeah, I need to go kill 3 enemies, though. We'll do that when we go out to Castora. But hit this button. And the Choya skips a ton of it? What are you talking about? Oh, I wasn't in the instance. Duh. Gotta be in the instance, Zorric, or you gotta take the race thing back. What do you mean? The Choya skips a ton of it. What are you talking about? I missed context. Ada, talk to me like I'm 5. Ba-da-da. Grace, you were talking about it? Oh, the Choya cheats? Yeah.
May Cormir enlighten you. Thank you. How's it going?
Like I'm getting Essence of Luck. I wonder if I should spend a bit more of the exotic Essence of Luck. I don't remember last year at all. Not too bad. 14 gold there. We're definitely going to get 8,600 gold. There is another annual achievement that I can do. I don't know what it's worth. Hold on, let me look really quick. Light up the sky is worth 8 little lucky envelopes. I'm not sure. I don't care.
You seek knowledge?
Can I sell this?
I'm rich.
Sell that one. Sell these. I'm gonna be lighting fireworks. We'll see how close I get. Also, we got a crap ton of these.
Knowledge is bliss.
Dang.
May Lissa aid you.
May Cormir enlighten you. Greetings.
Okay.
You seek knowledge?
What is it?
Let's go to Lion's Arch. We'll be going back to Lion's Arch after I do this thing really quick. Trying to think if there's anything else in the Lunar New Year I need to explain. Other than that, it's just achievements by donating food, donating to Drubert, and then getting luck and money to buy the other stuff. I need to go out here and buy my ornate rusted keys.
Greetings.
Okay. And then we're going to Castora. I don't know where this NPC is. I'm just going to guess at first. I need to finish this daily as well. We can do some raid encounters today because I know the strikes. For the most part. So we'll see what happens. But if it's truly a miserable experience for people, I don't know. Legendary components. I don't remember seeing this person here. Crocodilio. All right, daily done. Now we're on to weeklies. Wait a second.
It's on now. Could this be them? Zen to warm your bones, bless your path, gift you endless. A Hylic and Castora. I don't think I've seen you. Came from Lion's Arch. We've likely crossed paths before. When I heard of your voyage, I snuck myself on your ship. Search for the magic in the name of Zentil. The sun hits the shores like no other. So I step in something else. Is it magic you seek? In part, my people crafted a powerful ring long, long ago, a ring that radiates Zentil's light. I want to craft it and share its warmth with Tyria. The recipe has passed down from shaman to shaman. Sounds like quite the ring. As a craftsman myself, I'd love to help. Accept your help. While I study the magic of this island, perhaps you could recover 8 shards of Zentil for me. The relics of my people are said to carry his magic. They will power the ring. Where can I find these shards? All but 2 of them have been entrusted to the chieftains of the Hylic tribes. And the other 2? One is guarded by Tequatl the Sunless himself. The other is hidden deep within Witchmire Swamp in Caledon Forest. Oh. Alright, and how do I go about getting ones held by the chieftains? Seek out my acolytes first. I've sent them across the mainland to help Zentil's flame bright in the tribe's souls. To keep Zentil's flame bright in the tribe's soul. Sadly, the reverence has grown weaker. Our people's attention has turned to other matters. I'll see what I can do. Where can I find your acolytes? Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. Gift of the Hylic. It's worth 5 achievement points to finish this and get the Gift of the Hylic. Oh boy. Was that enough to get this done though? Yup. Buy some rewards. Oh, you can get the tank top without the thing? Cool. But it doesn't change my look now, right? Okay, I didn't do anything. Get out of here. Oh, it doesn't even point. It doesn't even point. It just says words. It just says words. I'm not gonna. Are we gonna do this one? Nah. I don't need a legendary ring. Let alone. How much is it gonna cost to make the other parts of it? Right? Is any part of it done yet? It costs 200 plus 250 of those beads plus 300,000. Wait, what is this? Endless Summer is a gift to raise, gift to the survivors, gift to people, and a gift to the Hylic. Gift of raise. Gift of infused gems. And takes purified rift essence. Gift of sun, a gift of beach, a gift of infused gems, and 10 purified rift essence. Okay. Gift of the sun is 2 gifts of light, 2 gifts of condensed magic, 2 gifts of condensed might, and 250 sun beads. Some beads have to be purchased from a very specific heart vendor. I believe the 25 for 525 is the best price, if I remember right, somewhere. So, okay. The gift of light is orichalcum, cured hearted leather squares, and charged lodestones. Base ingredients and the gift of Ascalon. 2 of those, 363 gold there. Condensed might? Condensed magic. Okay. What's the gift of survivors? Oh, yeah, the gift of survivors ain't so easy. This is so complicated. I don't remember what this shit is. $50 gold, 300,000. So it's just a bunch of karma and gold at this point. Yeah, just a bunch of karma and gold. Like 250 there, 300 gold there. 350 gold there. I'm just gonna look up how much gold this is. It was 360 gold there. So 810 gold. I needed the Relic of the Sunless. Oh, you gotta craft that.
What the hell? 250 coral orbs. So coral orb farming, it's back. Lane infused sand just went up in price. I'm glad I bought some when I did. Coarse sand. What's it take to make a relic of the sunless? Sun beads. Pile of lucent crystal, 10 gold, 11. So we're talking about... I don't remember how to make these. So 50 globs there. You need 10. Each ring is about 1,400 gold liquidated, if not more, plus like 1 million plus karma. No. An envelope, so a divine envelope. Sorry, Ada was looking up numbers. So 140 is still a bit high. Here in about a week, it'll drop down to maybe 134, 137, but we'll see. Maybe the value of it depends. But I would not pay more than 140. The envelopes usually have a return about 30 to 40% at least, if not more. That's why some people are paying more. They're gambling that they're going to get the big gambles more often. But that's why they'll go and boost their magic find to 625% and then open them all at once. So they'll buy like freaking 50 stacks and then do that. So the ring ain't too bad, it seems. It's just doing a bunch of... stuff in the sense of the scavenger hunt to crafting and rebuying some gifts. But it is all on the wiki, if you care.
Shiny.
And I have enough of the map materials for both maps. I could get it done today, but I don't think I will. For Castora here, if I want that ring, I don't need it, but the scavenger hunt being 5 achievement points, is there achievement points for the ring itself? It's just that? There is more achievement points. I might think about it because it might be a fast way to do it. But again, it doesn't bring me any value to what I already have. Okay, now we do the next thing. Which is raids! What did I need to go back to Lion's Arch for? What is killing me? The hell? Get off me.
Time to do some real damage.
Idiot. You didn't die! Did that even give me experience? Anyways, back to Lion's Arch. You were selling? Definitely a gold and a half right now. What was it, 153 or something like that? But, you know, you could quick sell to 140, so yeah. That'd be a good price. I mean, most people don't sell, they just buy. Because opening them, you usually get your money back, if not more. I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe the value of envelopes has dropped and I just don't know it yet. And the community may not know it either. We don't have time for fractals right now. Go this way. What was going on? Stuff wasn't working? It shouldn't cost money to go into the airdrome. I'm just saying. It shouldn't cost money to go into the airdrome. It should be free. It should be a free waypoint. I don't understand. I don't understand.
There's also a quick way to get in there, and I just don't remember what it is. Dun, dun, dun. Into the aerodrome. I am looking for a few people. So we got this merchant right here. I just need the LI for a Glorious Raiders cache. Precursors. Infusions. Ascended stuff. The Axe of Destiny. That's in there. What else is in here? Tier an exchange voucher. Masterful Writ container. Alright. What else we got? Mystic Clovers. Season 4 stuff. Okay. Infinite Utility Primer. A stack of LI and 5,000 Magnetite shards. Infinite Metabolic Primer. Same thing. Raid Experts Portable Magnetite Shard Exchange. Unlock Mystic Forge. What the hell does that even mean? Unlike Armor Smithing Station. Okay. There's something I'm not understanding. Do I need something with this? Unlock Mystic Forge. Nope, that didn't help me. Like the Eye of the North upgrades, you assume? Oh, here? Ew. Why would I ever want to come here? No, seriously. Also waste my magnetite shards on that? Maybe? Should buy it for science. Legendary insight for a legendary insight. Oh, that okay. I was pretty sure I had more than that. It's because I do. I technically have 40. So how many do I have in my inventory? I won't. No, it was right there. 12. Okay, I was like, man, I've done raiding more than 12 successes. And it's because I have another 41 sitting here. So yeah, I do have some LI. Shard Catalyst. That confused the shit out of me. Proof of Spirit Veil completion. Is this to unlock the achievements? So I wonder how this has been going. All right, so this shows difficulty. You can join that. And of course, there's the Shiver Peaks. How do you enter? Is it not quick play? Cold War is difficulty 2? Forging Stills at difficulty 3? I don't remember it being that hard. Where's the quick play? Am I dumb? I was just gonna go into a Shiver Peaks pass. I mean, I can beat it on my own. But there's no quick play? Oh. Is it in the LFG? Hold on. Raids. There's no strikes. Man. Going to activate Tequaddle. Because people want it for the ring. Oh, I'll just wait until reset. Isn't Tequaddle at reset? Pretty sure Tequaddle's at reset. I gotta use the restroom, everybody. I will be right back. I have returned. Ah, the quaddles at reset. Yes. How do I do raid quick play? Is that another thing? Am I making that up? Am I dumb? Anybody know? Achievements. I don't think it's a thing. Book online. All day training. What can I book online? So there isn't a quick play. It's in training raids? Where's training raids? In the LFG? Man, I sound old. Where's raids? God. Oh. Find a raid quick play beta group. I'm sure this is gonna go well. On the LFG. Mike Rowe, are you okay? I think AI. I think the AI is broken. It's Yang. Oh God. I forget how this one works. White. 5 and 6. Sort of annoyed that they put fashion in, but it's in between equipment and build. Raid quick play enabled. When quick play raid, you gain the following bonus effect. You gain additional combat stats and steal life from enemies as you deal damage. You take significantly less damage. You take significantly reduced damage. This damage reduction is higher when you are at low health. You may resurrect defeated players. Oh.
I could outrun a centaur.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view.
I'm just gonna run my support build in hopes that I do not think I can die if I have enough conditions on them. I see a 3. I don't see the other ones. Oh, I'm 1. Yeah. Okay. Bet I could have gone full DPS here. Almost there.
Said Canto's future. You're mere pests.
Okay, you xenophobic nerd. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. How are the achievement points in this group? Whoa. Ritualist first. I think.
to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
Don't worry.
I could outrun a centaur.
Horse are next. This one, the biggest problem with Overlook is it's way too many. We just stay in the middle. I forgot. Way too much HP is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Everybody's gonna die here because one fucking fool cannot get off the group. And he's up. Yeah.
I could outrun a centaur.
Stay in middle.
Replenishing.
Come on, kids.
I feel good, but you don't know that.
I can't heal them if they keep running away. And they don't get off the fucking stack when they have the bomb.
I could outrun
Do not
a
die.
centaur. It's too late. Replenishing.
No. 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 These weren't even the hard ones, by the way. There's no DPS here.
You think you're any match for me?
This one should definitely not be in the lineup, in my opinion. Because I don't think we'll survive the next one without the DPS. I didn't see him. Oh, I can res myself. I forgot.
I feel good.
Thank God he did that, you know?
Barely. I don't have enough energy.
I can't see through my own scourging. Excuse me while I pick up the entire team. I'll just take it to the face, I guess.
I feel good.
Yeah, this is not an easy strike. Why is this in here? What the fuck? Didn't move off the group. And 4 people dead. Why is this strike in this? And we're fucked. I don't... What a nightmare. I got better things to do, everybody. We're not even to the hard part. We're not even to the hard part. That is a third of the way through the strike. So we literally had another phase with the sniper and the bot, which can insta-kill people there. And then we have his other phase. By the way, not enough DPS. This will take forever in next phase. GG's. Try another one. Jeez, fuck.
Yeah, it's not the player's fault. They literally just threw 10 people in there, and it's one of the hardest strikes in the game, in my opinion. There's a lot of mechanics going on.
Which one they give us now?
Whisper of Jormag?
Well, the good news is I also get all of this, right? Can you give me a little bit more? Thanks. Got it. And that. What's this one? Without triggering slithering rhyme explosions. It's hilarious. Bow, bow.
That means nothing to anybody who has never done this one, buddy, but I appreciate you.
Why would you join this if you're not going to go? I forgot my food. Ah, shit.
I don't have enough energy.
Excellent. Fuck. In the group. Thank you. Still can't see anything on the ground. I'm just going to spam all of that, and I hope I can get away with that. Alright, phase one.
Send me! I heal by dodging. But I can't out-heal the thing. Okay, if you phase, buddy, I cannot know where you're gonna go. Stay here, stay here. Okay, go.
Great job on the tethers. Great fucking job on the tethers. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Got him up. Don't move. I want to heal you. Look for the tethers. 3. No, you don't.
New build! Oh my god, why'd it put me there?
You don't want to be in that. You don't want to be in that. Ah. Excellent. Got him. Don't move. Great tethers. Great tethers. We're all tethered. It's terrible. I'm not tethered. Gotta run. Sorry, guys, on the ground. Damn it. All right, Zorric, play out of your mind. Fuck, dude. And the achievement of Slitherlets. Jesus Christ. Whew. Hey, GG's. Man. The group, there was knowledgeable people in that group. So, hey, 5 achievement points there. What's up? Why do I have males? What's happening here?
Come here.
Oh, there's chests in there? Okay. 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 I don't know what all that is, but I did things. New build. Let's check it out. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's check it out. See what the update did. Fixed an issue that could cause /GG command to remove the cursed artifact from Kayla, Seneschal of Waves raid encounter and bypass some of the intended fight mechanics. How many people cheated? How many people cheated? LOL. I can't make a judgment call just yet on the... this wasn't ready to go. I don't know why I hit the button. I can't make a judgment call on these raids just yet. I do think Overlook is probably pushing the boundaries by far. Whisper of Jormag, obviously doable, but again, am I wrong here? Those are some of the hardest strikes in the game. Like, I don't know if those are exactly quick play material. you know, like, let me go back over here. I'm gonna look at, hey Chaz, I see you. Let me go back over here. Let me see. Let me go down here. Where is... Yeah, this is a difficulty 4, so none of them seem filtered out, maybe? Whisper of Jormag is only a 2? I disagree. Bone Skinner's only a 2? Where are these numbers coming from? They're just arbitrary, right? Like some ArenaNet devs got together and decided that what those were, right? And I'm doing this from the standpoint of just joining in. Buy your globes, only cleaning. I could go in there. And I'm doing this from, like, the standpoint of just joining. I'm bringing a huge support, so as long as there's DPS, I'm pretty sure I can pick people up and keep them alive long enough. But it really comes down to, do we have enough DPS? No, Bone Skinner is not easy without experience of people rotating. People are leaving because it's taking too long to match make, I guess. I mean, only if everyone does it right, but how many people have actually done it? I can't believe I got an achievement. I don't even know what that achievement was for, technically, so... I 9-manned it? We only had 9 people in that fight, too? Oh. Oh, God. Don't do it, Zork. I guess. That guy left. This is much harder than Fractals. Bum, 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 bum. That person said they're heals. I wonder if I should switch to a Reaper and just deal as much damage as possible. For this... green, red, blue. Got it. Why do I feel so slow?
Replenishing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I messed up. I'm fine.
Not enough energy.
Okay. Guess we can just brute force it if we have enough heals. This way. What are we missing here? Are we supposed to be here? I don't remember this one at all for some reason. Never did this one. I've only done it once with Jin's group. I've watched several people do it though. Oh God, I scared myself again. God damn it.
My shroud needs to be a green circle or something else, man. It's just really hard for me to, like, not dodge that. Gotta get to that side. Let me help with the healing. Ah! That's cute. I don't understand. Okay. Based. Over here. Safety over here. BB in the Dagda one. Gotta kill Vermilion. Who is not on the group? I have to ask why. Why are they not on the group? Do they keep running away? I'm not understanding. What? Shit, wasn't paying attention, I'll be honest. Get off of me, get off of me, thank you. Is I not understanding a mechanic in there? God damn it. Why are they stacked? I don't know what that means. Oh, it calls me back. We should have phased him, right?
Pretty sure we're dead. Because I broke the other one. It's green, red, blue. We're not dead. Dude, I just... It shouldn't be... Mechanics shouldn't be that simple. Oh, you broke the wrong one, you're dead. Like, why is there an order? Like, why isn't it break all of the... Why, it's just... Why? This is why I don't do raids. It's so boring, dude. To sit here and beat my head against a fucking meat shield and then lose. I don't get why people waste their time with this shit, in all honesty, besides the rewards. But at the same time, like... I've literally played the 3 hardest fucking strikes, and I don't get it. Like, so this is what it is? Just, haha, got you, you fucking casuals. Great job, Roy. This I can yell at you for. You want to implement this shit and fucking screw over the player base? Have fun. Just absolutely have fun with it. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend like this is good for the community. I ain't going to sit there and fucking do that. Nah, I'm not that guy. I'm not going to suck the dick of fucking ArenaNet because you did something. Okay? I don't know what this is. But those were not easy fucking strikes. And isn't that what we're supposed to do, is introduce people to strikes? Isn't that what we're supposed to be doing? Getting them into raids? But I guess not. This person was calling targets, but there's so much visual fucking noise. I also can't see what the fuck is going on the ground anymore. People were complaining about this in Final Fantasy 14 like 5 years ago about the visual noise in the game. And then ArenaNet took it to heart to match that, and I'm just... I think developers are just full of shit at this point. I don't think they know how to make things fun and easy to read and that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure, like, they literally rely on the community now to do their fucking job. There should be somebody who tests this shit and goes, what the fuck? How am I supposed to see this? But I don't think it happens. I really do not think the raid community is going to grow from this much bigger than they are. Ooh, 5%. It's just a waste of fucking time, dude. Stop investing in shit that just don't fucking matter. Like, if you're gonna make it an entry point, make it a fucking entry point. But what you did here was make an entry point that nobody can take. Like, they're literally being carried by the knowledgeable. There's no learning here. Fucked again. Absolute insanity. And then they want you to do how many? 5? 5? One of them didn't count. Awesome. One of them didn't even count. No, I only did one because I only did Jormag.
Up for a challenge?
What a travesty, dude. What a fucking travesty. This game has so much potential and it continues to be squandered by half-baked fucking ideas. And I'm not gonna mince words here. That's half-baked. Where's the rest of it? I'm gonna read some feedback here. Would you remove strikes from raid quick play? I didn't queue up to do strikes at all. Feel like I'm getting punished for queuing up. I have to close the game, re-queue, and another strike. I have no interest in doing etc. Nothing happened.
You must visit more often.
Not gonna pug that? I would not pug these, no.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Let's jump in here. See what people are saying here. get the ball rolling. Feedback in the live stream currently in progress. Okay, so I mentioned that bosses events start. I wonder if they'll make a sticky thread in the forum to get feedback, like with the PvP rush. Role pre-selection, some additional symbols, squad icons to show who's doing what. And outside of quick play, updating the squad UI to allow us to select icons representing role playing would be amazing. Yeah, I couldn't find this. I swear I clicked on this, but maybe I was too busy looking at what was up here. Yeah, to make it one major part of a major 3-month update, even the new raid UI overall could easily have been a separate tab like PvP World versus World, but it still requires 1 person out of 10 to go to a specific place for it, which again is okay, but nothing like the major overhaul they seem to have touted.
You must visit.
No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Yeah, I really do feel like people are going to jump in thinking they can do this, and it's not going to be fractals. It's not going to be like the fractal ones, where it really does hold your hand, and that kind of thing. So, I think it's pretty clear. On the contrary, they explain they don't want raids to require roles in organization unless you're doing SAM. Who the fuck would ever say that, and when did that happen? I really hope not. I'm not seeing very good feedback here. Yeah, it's this. I didn't see a quick play button there. Maybe I missed it. That's why I asked if I'm stupid, and Chaz is like, you are, and I was like, oh, okay. What's this about? No, it's just traded. You can trade them. Right? It's only strikes? Yeah. Okay. Hang on, are you saying the advertised raid quick play system actually has no raid content whatsoever? Well, they're called raid encounters now. Going to try the quick play, never done. Oh my god, Ada! Are you allowed to have the name Twinkle? It has the word twink in it. You can't have that.
Spirits of the wild
I wonder how much copium is going to spill over about this. But the thing is, I don't think people are going to say anything. Like, I'm sitting here saying stuff because I'm live on stream experiencing it, right? But I think people are going to try the quick play. And then it's going to be bad and they're just going to leave. Like, oh, this isn't like the fractal quick play. Right?
So I really do feel like people are just going to leave and not say anything at all. Yeah, people. 12 pages? Has this degraded into argument? Has anyone figured out how to use outfits yet without overriding the template? I mean, yeah, that's exactly what they should have done. I don't know how players know, but they don't. I don't know. What the hell is happening? The fractal quick play, I think, is fun. When I've done quick play, even after the event was done, it's been easy to jump in with some people and just do it. Wow. Can you please stop with the white knighting? It's annoying. Yeah, it's degraded. Okay. They messed with like one of the most, and then they have a contest around this too. But my feeling is this is going to be like one of those 30-70 things where 30% of the community who doesn't like it is vocal, and 70% of it that's like, I don't remember what they added one time, but I just remember people being so mad about it, but like 80% of the community was using it. So they like, and then like, see, ArenaNet doesn't listen, but it's like when 80% of the community is able to do something that they've added into the game, what was that? And then like the 20% that were really angry about it, I can't remember like what the problem was anymore. It might be one of those things too. Can we treat this like a fan glider that broke things and turn this off? Jesus. I see, they're just mad because it's two separate systems and it should have just been the same. I don't understand fashion templates besides the cash grab. I really don't understand what was wrong with the wardrobe system. I don't know why they couldn't create templates out of the wardrobe system. Yeah, I think people are just confused and it's frustrating. And either this is a 30-70 thing and it'll go away after a while, or it'll continue to be a frustration until people quit and then ArenaNet sees numbers leaving and then they'll adjust. But there's definitely an argument in here, so it's sort of pushing things along. I don't think... Yeah, nothing changes except wasting time to do something that previously took 5 seconds and 2 clicks to bloat it with unnecessary steps. I don't know. I feel like this is one of the worst updates in the sense of PR. I think there's going to be a lot of angry people coming out of this, but we'll see here in a couple weeks whether it cools down or not. I mean, that's ArenaNet at this point. Good in theory, bad in execution. I mean, we can talk about that all day, but that's sort of game dev 101 at this point. All the theory, all the potential, terrible execution of so many things. It's like, I really feel like game devs are just not in touch with what their games are anymore. It's become more of a disconnect because gamers are scary and technology is scary and the industry has been shaken to its core by greed. And I think developers have lost their way of creating good AAA games. And then that trickles down as people quit their job from burnout and other things or get laid off. They go work for a company like ArenaNet or even a smaller company, and they take that bad experience with them and they think it's the way things have to be done instead of sort of being cleansed of their palate so they can get back into that creative role, good programming, that kind of stuff. And I just really do think, yeah. But I've seen worse updates than this. Yeah. 10 purified rift essences. What would be the problem with this, I wonder? My opinion about the new legendary ring, one of the reasons I bought Visions of Eternity expansion was because of that ring. But I can't craft it because I don't own Secrets of the Scourge or Janther Wilds. I feel like if you added an NPC where I could craft purified rift essences and Visions of Eternity. Oh. You can't get purified rift essences without those expansions? Is that true? Can you not? If you're wondering why I'm reading so much forums, I'm trying to get more community feedback so my jadedness of my veteran status here doesn't overtake the conversation. I'm trying to stay grounded is what I'm trying to say. That's a big problem. Holy fuck.
Spirits of the wild, welcome.
I'm just trying to, first part is the yellow circle. Oh my god, so it looked like Scarlet. Oh yeah, so the Mitrin. Yeah, so depending on where it starts, it always ends up someplace. And if not, you die instantly. So yeah, people memorize the pattern. It's like that for some raids too. I'm just reading through something that's not here on the forums. Sorry.
Spirits of the wild, welcome.
But beside that, good. It had 8 people wipe to the circle thing, and had 3 people say they were new. Well, that's good. Hope they enjoyed the wipe.
Good hunting.
Sorry. Hey, this is like... It's one of those things. The patch ain't done. Okay. There's shit everywhere? What do you mean in raids? Shit everywhere. That's crazy. So if you salvage certain things, you get gating crystals and not magnetite shards.
You must visit more often.
Oh. Well. Well. Oh, God.
Oh, traveler.
Okay, these fashion templates, man. Yeah, people aren't happy.
Good hunting.
Okay, well, what do you gotta do? Daily resets in an hour and 15 minutes. I'm sort of running out of content, in all honesty.
Anti-consumer. That's a good word. Let me go back to Wizard's Vault changes. I've been paying attention. They've been pulling gold out of the hands of casual players since Soto, I'm guessing. Tier 5 mats are worthless thanks to Wizard's Vault, free Ascended gear, and Mirror Farm. Since the main source of income doing open world metas was the same mats, doing open world metas for gold generation has become a waste of time. On top of nerfing Wizard's Vault, they nerf PvE dailies and weeklies. Adding quick plays to content the majority of NA server wasn't engaging doesn't fix the reasons why people weren't engaging in them. Open world metas or social events, instance content is for 4 or 9 other people, and doing it in pugs is rolling the dice on if the people are paired with are worth interacting with. No idea what the devs are trying to push the community to the generic content you find in every other MMO and trying with all, because that's where the people are coming from. I mean, if I'm honest, we're talking people from New World, Blizzard. Just think of any MMO that's dying, dead, or still existing, but people are unhappy with. Final Fantasy XIV as well. I'm not surprised they're pushing this content right now at all. It's where these people are coming from. And there's some horrible people coming from those communities, by the way. Like, if you're wondering why they're cracking down on names and guild names and that kind of stuff, it's because these people suck. And people are just getting caught in the crossfire. My guild's been named this for 6 years. Yeah, it was named that for 6 years, but now it can't be because these guys are either offended because that name is inappropriate from where they come from, or it's just a culture clash, right? Or they're literally trying to be derogatory in some way. The other day in a tag, I could not believe of the homophobic slur I saw in the guild tag. I just couldn't believe it. Just blew my fucking mind how that even could be possible, first of all. And second of all, like, what are we doing? Right? Like, and what are we supposed to do if we can't stop people from doing that shit? So, like, this is where we're at. Every other MMO is what's coming here. Guild Wars 2 is the last oasis of something different. People are discovering it for the first time. There's not 21 million players, but there's a good 500,000 that probably joined this game in the last 3 years. That's a lot of influx. And some quit right away. Some have stuck it out for a year or two, maybe. It's just one of those things. Cost of the new rings is a huge middle finger to anyone who took the time. This person just went full in on everything. For weeks, I had nothing else to buy except infinite golds because many items completely useless for vets. They even removed tier 6 bags now. Funny that they switched exotic luck for legendary luck that's even less useful. I mean, that's true, but the luck shouldn't be in there at all, in my opinion. They should give you Ecto. Now, you may be going, Zorric, that doesn't make sense. Giving Ecto would lower the price. No, not a lot of Ecto, but you can salvage that Ecto for dust at any point. And then you can promote it up to exotic luck at any point. So really, they just need to be teaching things. You can buy 10 more golds now, but for more AA, which, wow, for 10 golds compared to probably like 100, I got infinite golds. Keys are fine. Back to, so you do like some of the stuff. Two Supreme Runes of Holding? Fuck, just what are you talking about? Probably not, as the price of all mats will tumble as a result of this, which will ruin many income streams. I mean, you don't know this. Like, I feel like I'm doom scrolling right now. You don't know if they'll tumble. I'm sorry to tell you. You just don't know. And in fact, I don't know what the average cost of these bags for 50 acclaim is at all. If it ends up being what I think it's going to be, which is closer to about 72 silver per 50 acclaim, I don't think it's worth the 50 acclaim at all. Except the fact that what the fuck else are we supposed to spend our extra acclaim on now? So, I don't know. Seems for some reason they decided to lower free gold income from Wizards Vault. For some reason. Well, if that's an attempt to force players play for more gold, well, if that an attempt, I don't know. I will play even less when buy all needed items. There simply will be no motivation to do all these weeklies for AA if there's no more useful items for trading them. And usually it's last half of season when I grab only gold bags for 35 AA. I don't think the Wizards Vault changes are going to impact people much.
Replenishing.
What? Okay, troll post, got it. Certain situations can cost transmutation charges just to change dyes now. New raid decoration ripoff. Curious. The door doesn't open. Please move the fashion tab to the bottom. I want to be against that. Okay, I'm gonna refresh this one more time and then we're gonna play some more until I get salty and then we'll come back. And then oh, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just go do weeklies. Bought 9 equipment tabs for fashion and no longer change the looks of those armors. Man, this really sucks. That'd be more like you keep your fashion and equipment template and then toggle showing hiding your fashion template. What we got is a UX abomination. I'm sick to my stomach over this. I spent a ton of gems to get 9 equipment templates for fashion. I don't want to have to buy 7 more fashion templates to get back what you had. I agree with that. I think it's absolute bullshit that this is a cash grab. I mean, this is my biggest worry, is that people spent money on equipment templates and then now they have to spend it again just to have matching mirroring templates. I think that's weird. And I'm not surprised if it's going to kill the enjoyment of the game for some people. They're only here for Fashion Wars and getting certain skins and showing off and going to Reddit. Oh man, I haven't even gone to Reddit today. Should I go take a look at Reddit? So the new fashion template feature is actually removing functionality from it. Every character should get a free fashion templates up to the account equipment templates they had in pre-patch. Somebody been watching? Oh man. For your information, we were told of the lack of content well in advance. Yeah, but I didn't realize the content was going to be a 6 out of 10. All right, so oh, got him. Yeah. So they changed, hold on, they changed the icons in game, and I didn't even realize. How can I see the icons in the game? I guess by looking at characters on the select screen, if they have it.
Right? I don't think I have any character right now except a Gale shot. But they changed the icons? Didn't even notice.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, this wardrobe, man, this fashion template thing. I don't know what to say, everyone. Yeah, it's just flooding anything else that people have a problem with. So it's really hard to figure out like if there's anything else in the game. Content-wise, you basically have to do Taquat on 5 runs at Ascalon Catacombs. You haven't done those before for the gifts. Yeah.
Agony, torment, pain.
You must visit more often.
Sharp blade, sharp mark.
A random Japanese record label is now content ID in GuildWars2.com music.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Not even listing the song name. Weird. Did I miss this somewhere? Hold on. I think I missed something somewhere. Okay, I did. I did. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. There's news about the fashion templates. I need to back up. I'm not scrolling all the way up. Dev tracker. Ba-da-da. What happened? 4 hours ago. Let's see. So from Mr. Bogotter himself. Hello, we have an improvement to fashion templates that we're working on getting released as soon as possible. We'll be changing the functionality of Get Equipped Fashion option when you right-click a fashion template tab. After the update goes live, using this option will allow you to save your currently equipped fashion to the selected template for free rather than required transportation charges. This will enable you to change the dyes on your existing sets of gear without spending transportation charges and more easily bring you existing fashions into the new system. We'll update you as soon as we know to expect this change. Thank you. Okay, well, it looks like they do now. Working on that. Okay.
Spirits of the wild welcome you.
Can't go into Dragonstorm. Got it. All right. Well, interesting.
Um.
Oh, traveler.
Man. Snow Crow's got a Snow Crow in the game. Da-da-da. How did they not know? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. How did they not know the dies didn't do that before? Really, I don't know. I wish I knew. Actually, I'm glad I don't, I guess. So at the end of the day, it is the way it is. All right. Let me try one more time and see if we get a different strike or one I'm hoping will work out. And then I will go do weeklies and the next dailies. And I'm pretty sure we're not going to have a show tomorrow for Guild Wars 2. We will be back in Baldur's Gate 3 for sure. I just can't imagine I'm missing anything that important. Hey, I like this one. This is an easy one. Well, should be easier with the changes. That's the giant hand I want for somebody already left. Okay. Peach mango pie. Bum, 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 dun, dun. I really do wonder if... I don't think we can move on since that person joined late. Gotta go down.
There's one to remember me by.
I feel good.
Okay, that was a little fast. Time those damn circles. What's the achievement? Clarity? I don't know what the fuck that is. Gonna lose it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's go. That lasted longer than I remember.
Help. Vigor.
That's desynced, right?
This power feels good. You'll have to hit much harder. You're finished. Sharp blade, sharp mark. Submit.
Ow! 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 I lost that achievement, whatever it was. Jesus Christ. What's going on? Wee. Damn, I wasted my elite.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Oh, it's this way. Yeah, I don't know what that clarity achievement is. I'm way over here now. Cheater.
Sharper still. Don't look away. Turrets run low.
Reconnect successful. Ta-da!
Power feels good. Endurance run low.
I do. I have spectral grasp. I keep forgetting I have that specifically to break bars.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Uh-oh.
Another. Brief become
Got it. There's achievements for this? 9 achievements. Complete 3 quick play raids in a week. Bye, everybody. See ya. All right, one more quick play raid then, I guess. Let's see if we can make it happen. Resets in 53 minutes. We got to go to Tequatl. Tequatl. Isn't that one of the things? Beat the Tequatl. Is the worm right now? Hold on. Pause that. Where is it? I don't know exactly what I gotta do here, but I feel like I gotta beat the worm for whatever reason. So we're gonna do that. Bye-bye. Binary. Surprise! 31 months of being cubed. 31 months. Wow. Thank you, Binary. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. "31 months. Man, time flies. Time flies. "31 months. Sorry. 47,110. And getting achievement points, and they're adding up. Started at 47,046 today. Worm. So I'm gonna do the great worm here. Hey, why I have a moment? How's this thing work? Boom, 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 boom. What do you mean? Oh, got it. Done. Done. just get a whack in before you die to get loot. Hey, that is something to live by. Incredible. That's why I love this game. And then someone said, I'm perfect at dying. I love people who share my skills. Bonus champs will spawn. What kind of weeklies do we have to do? 3 events. We can definitely get that done. It's not 50 veterans, which is a surprise. That should be pretty easy to do. Lunar New Year. Jormag. That Shiver Peaks. Events in the Shiver Peak Mountains. With Jormag? Oh, I didn't realize we're already halfway done with the weeklies. Need to get all that astral acclaim. I need to get to the point where I have to spend it on materials and then go to the forums and be very angry about the materials. Second what? Are you allowed to say that in my chat? Oh, second raid. Was some Bladesworn on a roof. Yeah, that's the Overwatch. Did you beat it? Yeah? Oh, keep going. You got the number things moving. I'm sorry. I gotta be nice. But almost wiped? How is the Overwatch strike a quick play? Isn't that like a 20-minute strike? Plus? Hey, as long as you get it done, you'll still get credit for your turtle mount too if you don't have that, I'm sure. Oh, this group has grown. Multiple accounts, maybe? Lazy Monday. Both Silvari. Well, this one isn't. Jins? The House of Jins? Yeah, so the sniper versus the golem. No one knew which one to go for. The golem. You just gotta watch out, not wipe. Move the sniper person to the side. That's exactly what you do. You get off the party so it doesn't blast the entire party. I'm pretty sure.
You know, I can't remember at this point. There's a reason I stopped doing that strike mission. It's not fun. Everything has way too much fucking health. And then ArenaNet was like, power creep. And it was like, ArenaNet, just because power creep is a thing doesn't mean something shouldn't have its health reduced by 30%.
Impressive combination. Is it just me, or am I amazing?
That's considered a champ.
Sweet, sweet loot. Time to do some good damage. Just one more location. Great.
Oh. What the fuck? I missed the other one. That's fine. Oh, the other one's right there?
Lethal combination. I feel good.
Got the kill, but not the credit. Fair enough. Bum, bum! Here it comes, everybody. Bum, bum! One of the best songs in the entire game. Big noodle. My camera keeps zooming in. I don't know why. Okay, I tried several times to time that in my head, and it just...
Lethal combination. I like it.
I don't care about point. Wait, I can res you. Whee. No, it's not. Can't stop me. And dead on arrival? Yeah, that seems to be an issue. Oh, so I get distracted and then totally made the timing. Why is so many people talking? Jesus Christ. La, la, la. Oh, I didn't see the poison here. My fault, everybody. Fear. Yes, ArenaNet, I want to target everything but the thing that's important to the mechanics. Awesome. I don't know why there are little dudes being spawned everywhere in this fight, but hey. I guess whatever eats up your targeting. Oh, how is that one not dead? I'm gonna res this person. Get out of the poison. I didn't need a life force. Why did I think I needed life force? Easy.
I feel good.
Where's the summoned husk? Where is it? Oh my god, nothing should immobilize you in this fucking game. It shouldn't even be a fucking condition. My opinion, immobilize in this game is the worst thing ever thought up when stun, daze, and other shit exists.
It's feeding on us. Kill them.
On your knees.
Oh, nobody has CC? Oh. Well. Oh. Sorry. Up. Gotcha. Wait, there's more than one person there?
I still feel darkness and death in this place.
Oh.
Even with the great worm dead.
That didn't give me anything. Uh-oh. What did finish the Lunar New Year shit? I swear it said something about this swamp. Are they talking about the dudes over here? Oh, I see. They're talking about the dudes over here. Might be a guy to talk to in the swamp.
I feel good.
Ow! Frog fuck. Wee. Ow. Ow. Disappear. Doors open. I'm in.
Sweet, sweet.
Oh, you gotta do this. Okay. Found it. Got it. Okay. You gotta do the jumping puzzle. This one is a very quote-unquote jumping puzzle. All right, event's done. Let's go back to the aerodrome. What's the fastest way to the aerodrome? I swear I can just go there instantly, but from where? From where? I like how I'm sort of immune to the fashion template problem because I don't fashion template. Because I put an outfit on, dyed it a little bit, and called it good, and I have legendary equipment, so transportation charges aren't a thing. Lounge passes have the option and stuff? Oh. What's not even an effective way to make gold with multiple accounts? Oh, yeah, the multi-accounting world bosses. Yeah, I'm not really sure why people do it. It starts in the regular rate squad of 1 out of 50, moves you to a 1 out of 10 raid squad, and then it seems to just pull the squads in, is what it's doing. As far as I can tell, it looks like it's just squads you up. Oh, well, I'll do this one again, but it won't get me anything.
This one's short, though. Is that? I can't click on anyone until this goes away. People just leave if it's one they've already done.
I could outrun a centaur.
It is.
Replenish it.
It's like we'll have to 9-man this.
Just let go.
That is a lot of quaggins, I was going to say. Like we don't have the same DPS.
Why are you fighting it?
It's different. It's a different kind. Hi, get up.
I wouldn't. I feel good.
Why are you dead? You stood in a bad circle and pulsed all the way down to death. Phaser out. Okay.
That was impressive.
Da-da-da-da. Big red circles. Bad.
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good.
Ah!
What is this?
Get up.
Okay, if he really wants to. Why are they dead?
Just let go.
Huh? Are they doing something to die?
I feel good. Why are you fighting it?
Well, we lost another one. Gonna go ahead and hit that person with a little bit of res. But we're gonna need to phase and res. Okay, that person is
I
permadead.
feel good.
The sucky blast hurts.
I could outrun a centaur.
But can you outrun the circles? Hi, Anka. Oh! What the fuck? Ruz! Ruz! That was a terrible timing on those circles.
I could outrun a centaur.
Where's the other one? Oh, I don't have... Nice. CC!
I feel good.
She's gonna summon circles at some point. Question is, from where? Right there. Excellent. Nobody went down.
Is it just me or am I
Yeah, quick play. Nice. What is this achievement? Clarity? What is that? You already have that, maybe? Clarity. Clarity. There it is. Complete the Sunlight Jade rating counter without taking damage from any hallucinations. But I guess it doesn't work in this one. I'm pretty sure I lost it last time. Pop Dude, hello. Welcome. Just messing around with a little bit of strike quick play. Second time I did that strike today. Successfully. Whisper, Jormag, and that one's been my only successful ones. Bo is just... He's just... Oh my goodness. Hey, Bobo. What you doing, buddy? I have to take him outside again. Hope he pees. What is this? Prisons of Eternity Relic Set 2 container. Okay. There was no relic.
mine? All mine.
Why is there lag? Open everything. Large chest of valor.
All shiny.
What is this? Hey, Bone Skinner ritual vials. I got some more of those. I haven't seen some of this loot in a while. You know what I just thought of? If people don't like the Wizard Vault, just don't use it. Do that. If you don't like it, don't use it. I'm sorry, that's weird. Where are these achievements coming from? Raid General. Gotta do 18 quick plays. Dun, dun. Complete all down and out achievements. Raid God boss kills. Complete all of these for one achievement point. Master Mentor. Ah. But I unlocked them. Oh, so now I get magnetite shards. That was smart on my part for doing the world versus world thing. But now they give me magnetite shards. Maybe you can pick them anyways. And then there's 6 achievement points here. Phoebe? I forget what it's called. Everyone just over hills? Yeah, I mean... You only need 2 healers, even in a group of 10 probably, to cover with the bonus. I got a little bit of juice here left. I'd rather waste it on this. I need to do 5 of them for the thing, right? I'm overhealing. Hey! I got it now. Let's do this. Quick DPS, quick heal, quick DPS. I'll just provide alacrity and barrier and hope to God we're good enough. Those are just made up words. I'm gonna start hitting you. Stack tight. Except for now. Yeah, I get so much healing. Doesn't even matter if there's a circle there. Conditions. He can have those back. You guys worry too much right now. We're not even to the hard part. This one. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. That's gonna be hard to get back, but I can do it. Oh shit! You know what? I'll stand in it. I don't care.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I'm at 6. I don't know if I can survive that. I shouldn't have done that. I'm going to die.
I feel good.
Ow. And then we got to spread. Nope, he's going to do that one first. Fair enough. Remember how I didn't have to worry about it? Now I do. I cannot collect. I cannot collect. Why did nobody collect? Rez. Ow. I don't remember if I'm supposed to hit that or not. It's not GG's until it's over. GG's. People coming home from work. They're orbs. If you collect too many of them, the ticks per second is too much. And you'll die. But the orbs empower them or something like that. So you gotta... Everybody has to take an orb, pretty much. And then the healers gotta do their job to keep everybody topped off. As things tick down.
Sweet, sweet loot.
What? What? That's just in there? That's what that guy was talking about earlier. Hold on, where's the weekly? Raids. Weekly raids. Three legendary insights, 3 more legendary, and you just get free legendary insights? Didn't I just look at this? I don't remember seeing this. Oh, there's 2 different ones. I gotta do 10 quick plays this week. Complete 5 quick play raids in a week. I'm so confused. All right, let's go one more, I guess. See if I can get the 5th one done. I wish Shiver Peaks was in here. Yeah, the thing's going towards him. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. This one's just a meat sack, if I remember right. I doubt. But unsure. Okay, there's something I have to make sure happens in this one. Oh, we stand in a line. I somehow have somebody targeted. Oh no, somebody got hit. Stay alive. Stay on group. Ja!
I feel good.
Okay, we're good. We're fine. Ah! Yeah, Jesus. Okay, she's gonna do it again. Give me a second chance.
I could outrun a centaur.
Stay on group
Torment them.
until you don't. She's being tricky. What are we supposed to do here? Kill the tormented? What did I say? Great. Awesome. No, 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 no. Stay in center. Somebody collecting. Good. Whee! I was too early. Not staying on group. And now this is about to happen. Come on, I can heal myself up.
I feel good.
I don't know if we can heal through that. I don't remember when to use this. Oh, I shouldn't have used it. I remember. Awesome. This is when you use it. Dodge. Absolutely decimated. All right. Nope, can't heal. Grab the other one. Jesus Christ.
I feel good.
That was it. Hey, GG's. All right, that was 5. That one looks scary. It's actually it's really easy until it's not. It's it fluctuates as the battle goes. Yeah, I didn't do anything right there. Don't watch me and expect high level gameplay. I'm literally playing a Scourge, which is not even on the list anymore for things to take into strikes and raids, if I remember right. All right, well, that's done. 300 more acclaim. Oh, 10 of those for the other 300? Jesus Christ. I gotta go to Tequatl. I can't stay here. What the fuck just happened? Oh, it became an imminent threat. That was weird. Yeah, none of the easy strikes are in there. I don't see any of the Shiver Peak stuff so far, except the Whisperer Jormag. The fuck? I guess people would just try for, I guess they would just try for Shiver Peaks 10 times. Which could be disruptive. Done. Daily reset is in 10 minutes. 10. Oh, I need to switch builds. Why isn't this further down, dude? This is so disruptive. This fashion shit is so disruptive. God damn it. I'm gonna renew my food here. Let's just do magic find.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Ow! Die. Da-dam. Ba-da-dam. Somebody's doing fireworks over here and I missed all the stuff. This guy. Shoot it off, that helps me! 60 nice of those envelopes. Who says glamoring in Guild Wars 2? What a fucking Final Fantasy 14er. Is this reset tech? There's always enough people. Always. Someone asked if there's enough people. As long as they don't push a patch through, we should be fine. Brawl these! He didn't even, he's not moving, why? Trying to just build up a bit of my ferocity a bit more. Bit of my ferocity a bit more. That is English, I guess.
Time to do some real damage.
No way. 22,522 health. What level am I effectively? 66. I have more health. I have more health than most people in World vs. World. At level 66. 3 silver drop. That was weird. How much are sharp fangs? How much are these? And people are just standing around. 5 silver drop?
Lethal combination. I like it.
Vial of thick blood. I bet I could buy something from the Wizard's Vault with 475, right? Up here? Besides the weapons? Yeah, I can buy the back piece. Let's grab it. Yeah. Use all. Oh. It's just one package? Just apply everything. Don't they give dust? I feel like they're supposed to give dust. Four minutes. Large fang. There's something in the water. Where did you go?
You live by my whim. I swear to you, if you we are not yet born. Tribes that once warred with each other stand united.
Then man the turrets and hold the line. Together we cut down the dead.
We're gonna cut down the dead, everyone. Remember when this was impossible to do? Now look at them. Now look at them. They're over there celebrating, flying on dragons. Did I kill both of them or not? Three silver, 55 copper drop. Straight coin into my wallet. Just waiting. Happy daily reset, everyone. Complete 3 events done. Complete a Fractal and Fractal the Mist as a daily? God, that sucks. Gather 15 resources. 10 enemies in Crystal Desert. We can do this. I believe! What do we got to do for the Lunar New Year? Before I forget. Festivals, Lunar New Year. No, daily, Lunar New Year. Where's the coin? Activity. Well, everyone. Here we go. That was gonna stop me. Hi, everybody. You're not standing that forever. Holy shit! Is no one cleansing? Cleanse! Cleanse! Almost there. What's up, you stupid crate son of a... Stop running from me! Gotta go. Not a dude to Quaddle. ArenaNet thinks they can quick play raids. I mean, you just gotta get lucky with the people you sort of end up quick raiding with, right? But it's the same thing for Tequaddle. Like, I immediately saw the problem and I'm a person willing to go fix it, right? Like, not a lot of people are like that. Bye. Hey, that's done. You thought they were okay? You got lucky. Alright, time to head back. Kill a few of these and go. Dun 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 dun. Grab a banner or 6. Here he comes. did almost wipe to each boss. Again, I think there's a level of resilience people have to have, and I think also a level of tolerance, and it just comes down to, you know, a combination of stuff. But knowledge and that kind of thing was also important. When you have people who know what to do, again, they can fix an otherwise bad situation. Like the orbs. When I went and took a bunch of orbs, and then I had to fix it by healing myself and keeping myself alive, but it avoided other problems. Because if I'm not willing to do it, I can't yell at somebody else for not doing it, you know? All right, we can go back. The other thing that was really nice in that group is someone knew the order of the bosses to do, so, you know, it made it easier too. So by killing specific ones, we get a better alternative than if we just killed at random and then had to deal with the mechanics. Yeah, that's just it. The spread of information hopefully happens, but how many people are going to get into a group and just be dead and that kind of thing, not learn anything? And then how long is it going to last? Right now, a lot of people are excited to do quick play, you know, strikes, raid encounters. But what happens when that goes away, you know? Let me get on my mount. Why am I in combat with this guy for so long? How did those even get close? They have to go kill that frog, dude. That's wild. Time to head back. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Goodness. GG's. 34,000 damage, 35,000 damage. Nice. Woo! Success. Very nice. Eyeball and all.
Mine. All mine.
All right. I think what I want to do now is quickly go get the Lunar New Year stuff done. So I can just show how fast that can be. Complete 3 events. Easy. 1 vet short. Are you kidding me? Renew my banners. There should be a vet over this way. Right over here. No. I thought there was one like right here. Do I know that person? Immobilize should be like stun. It should only last like a second. Man, I'm so tired of that condition in general. Oh, there they are. By the chum bucket?
Time to do some real damage.
End up being a bad pug? I mean, people just have to be patient. I think even, you know, for me, for sure, my patience has run thin with the game itself, so leaving earlier is because I felt like they need DPS, and I'm not DPS, I'm leaving. Ow. Then, I hate Old Lion's Arch or whatever it's called, that one. And I felled them, so I left. That was self-punishment, by the way. That group was completely capable of doing it, except I just... That mechanic shouldn't be there, and a fucking... Like, that's just it. Those strikes, even though there's extra defense, there was just nothing... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyways, for dailies, for this, what I'm going to do here is grab these fireworks. I'm going to do this adventure because it's the daily today for the extra coin. So boom, sparkling demonstration. It's just an easy one to get done. We also get that lucky fireworks for the bonus stuff that I should probably keep. And then just gonna do this one really quick. I do not need to get all 10 fireworks again. Didn't get it. You can land on that roof to give yourself a bit of a boost so you can fly over this. I'm gonna call bullshit on this, ain't it? What the fuck was that? I don't know where I'm going. I looked away from the screen for a moment.
I think with the quick play, if you're really worried about it, get your 18 quick plays and then get out. Grab the achievement points, grab the extra rewards, and then when you have time, get a group together to actually run strikes. And the easier ones at that, like... I know I turned weird there, but... So again, every day it's either going to be the race or an adventure. Today it's an adventure. Again, I'm going to get gold in this, so it's... You just got to do the adventure. You don't have to... I don't think that you have to get gold or something in it. But I'm looking for a full token here. What is that time? That was faster than what I did earlier, right? I've probably just gotten better with the sky scale thinking about it.
Welcome.
9th! Zhao beat me just barely. 207's the best I've done. Okay, that was just better than earlier by 7 seconds. Alright, so we get that. Did I get a token there? Did I get some envelopes? We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It's 6. Okay, so 6 envelopes. Then I'm going to wait on that. Okay, that's cool. I'm ready to play, coach. Put me in. Oh yeah, we could have killed vets here. All right, the event starts in 6 seconds, so we get a full one this time. Oh shit. Not what I wanted to do. I'm doing this way wrong. I could have easily gotten first on this one. Also, why is my camera zoomed all the way fucking in? Jesus Christ, ain't it? Stop moving my camera, ain't it? Okay. Relic of the Wayfinder. I should be able to just constantly keep super speed anyways for going into combat. Okay, targeting people with the special action skills seems stupid. Yet here we are, having me do it. There's not a lot of people doing this one. Or knowing how to do this one, so that's fun. It's the other fun thing about this is when you get a bunch of noobs. This is a good rotation. It's appearing just as I get it done. No, ain't it? No! Why does that target something? In the glory of God, would you please make some sense with your fucking bullshit? Quit targeting shit! God! A movement skill. Yeah, I want to go run into that. What?
Easy. Easy. What's the next one? Oh. So this one, I believe, is waiting. They increase the damage you do with that skill, so you just need to find the 3s if you want first place. Like so. Or just go full Reaper. Nope, still not enough. If I went into Scourge, I could alacrity this skill. If I really wanted to try hard. Should respawn at a certain point, I think. Yeah, that person knows what to do. We win! Didn't come in first, though. Somebody else did. I think it was this guy. Oh, God. It's this one. Please tell me it's faster.
Replenishing.
That's what that does? That's disgusting. So pretty much you're just going to centralize on one of the chests until the mushrooms just get to be a bit much. And then you just got to move to a different chest. And they'll start to respawn too. And as long as you don't get hit, this is how you get first. Of course, if you port around, that kind of thing. I forgot the order I did this way. Oh, that one is back. I'm gonna take this one and come back for that one. There's more time in between. Whoever's pet that is amazing. Oh no, here comes the big one.
I could outrun a centaur.
I bet you could. Yeah, this one just takes far too long still, ain't it? Just Jesus Christ, what are we doing here? Another year and another not fixing boars challenge. Fucking just, it must be easy to be a game dev because you don't have to do anything. Ain't no fucking way that ain't written down somewhere. Complained about it on Twitter. Fucking Blue Sky at this point. There ain't no fucking way I haven't complained about it in every fucking orifice of the goddamn internet. I'm using the word orifice. I'm so fucking angry.
I could outrun a centaur.
Fuck me. Finally got hit.
Not enough endurance.
It's over. It's over! Oh, I hate this one. Fucking monkey. Don't the targets come back faster or something, though? I see you, Chaz. Oh my god, this is so slow still. Boring. Oh, hi. I thought that guy was gonna monkey. What is this called? Monkey's firework, yeah. That one, and he just didn't do it. That Boar's challenge got down to the last 10 seconds. Chaz got it! Damn, I was hoping we wouldn't have to, this one. But more importantly, I need to let other people win so they can get bonus chests, because I hate for people to be stuck here with me already running at 6, so I'm definitely going to get 7 or 8. Sorry. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure I'm about to have an arthritis flare-up, and I can't tell you why, but it just... I feel tired today. You see these tryhards. These tryhards. Ridiculous. Cut your corners, tryhards. See that? Cheater. Cheater! An evoker. Of course an evoker would be cheating. Uh-oh. Caught up to you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This spot is weird. It's always weird. What? I got one more gate than that guy. Worthless piece of shit. See, there's the horse. Oh. Always get this one first, by the way. There we go. Couple more tokens. Looks like 5 tokens today, everyone. And then I'm just gonna do this because I'm not running it for the other... I forget how many I'd have to get, 3 more, so that would be 8, 24 tokens total. I'm running, I think I have 2, so I need 22 more tokens. And that could take 2 or 3 more meta events, so... I'm going to move on from the thing that wants me to die in a fire.
What do you need to know?
So... I'm going to buy the 8 lucky envelopes, buy the 5 other ones, and I believe that's it. Let me double check the bonus daily ones that I'm not forgetting. No, they're little lucky envelopes. You can do them if you'd like. What's my magic fine?
I'm not sure.
528 looks good to me.
Everything is relative.
Hey, got another back piece. 13 horses out of those envelopes. Gonna open up a few more of these. Cool, cool, cool. And then we sell, get our money back. Have I not picked up my money from that? I don't think I have. Okay. Hold on. Sold the junk. I need to sell this and this. Okay. And that is the Lunar New Year stuff. Now we go to Arborstone so I can start my normal routine. Yeah, so tomorrow should be a race and then the Celestial event. So it is pretty quick. We've done Tequatl and the Lunar New Year dailies and that kind of stuff already. It's done. I got what I got in about half an hour. And that's pretty good money.
So this is where
Time to do some real damage.
Well fought. I could learn a thing or two from
All
you,
right.
it seems. We are lucky to have you as an ally. A practical demonstration.
I'm just going to start that up for the next person. Look at this inventory. What a mess. Might go do some more. I might do the last 5 quick plays for the weekly. Wow, somebody's actually doing that? Remy forever! Oh, I need to go do a fractal today. That's a thing I gotta do.
All shiny.
Ba-da-da-da. Nice. Oh, you want a piece of this, huh? Why aren't my skills working? What in the fucking lag is going on here? Jesus Christ. 3 silver, 88 copper drop, though, with some dust. Did the dust go up in value? My game is lagged hard. I'm waiting for the disconnect. No, it went down. What? Are people buying the material boxes? That'd be crazy. Statisticians just opening 6,000 things. What just happened here? 10 enemies in the Crystal Desert. Grab this. Boop. The meta is going on or something, I think. I'm not really sure, but the lag here is atrocious. Probably went offline online again.
Mine. All mine.
4 silver, 27 copper drop. This never drops, people. Usually I'd go to the guild hall, but we need to finish the other stuff, right? So yeah. Get off that map. Foxbox isn't there. It may not be in the same spot it was for me. Might have to do the other 3. 46,477. It's Wedge. It's like I recognize that name. Nice.
Arise, my creation.
Ta-da. You went all 4, didn't get your box? Support ticket. I'm just kidding. I doubt that would help. I'm staying on Reaper. Yeah, they changed the Antiquary to a script. I think that's a lot worse than what it was.
Stay alert. These underground creatures can be
I'm sorry, I'm falling asleep over here. I am literally the DPS. Go. Sup, turds. Oh, that person's Reaper too. Okay. Wait, no, they're not. They're Ritualist. I swear I saw them go in a Reaper Shroud. Hacker. What? You can run through that now? What? Smoke Shaman's taking his sweet freaking time. Three, two, one. Here we go. Got him.
Come on, Frostbite.
Are you?
Hurry!
Oh, Aiden, I was across the line. Do we all have to make it there? I guess the story has to, we should get ported in, right? Oh, we still made it.
You'll pay for this.
without trace, the vermin. That's it. That's safe. That's him. Begin test now.
Okay.
Now this weapon I
Time to do some real damage.
I did that early.
My food's getting cold.
I'm gonna call bullshit that doesn't stop it anymore. Did the phase break there? What the hell just happened? Awesome. Oh, I did something. Not. Bye, everybody. These all leave. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. All right, fractal done. Not too bad. Gotta go do the other daily stuff to the desert. To the desert. To the desert. This way. Sorry. Moved stuff around a little bit ago and it's still messing me up. Also gonna get up and feed Bo here. He's probably hungry. He heard me say the word hungry and he's staring at me now. He's always hungry. What do I gotta do? Kill 10 enemies? Do the easy stuff. I could kill these warthogs. I could just do that all day. What is with my camera? Jesus Christ, how am I missing? Oh, because ArenaNet's full of shit. Like, ArenaNet, stop moving my goddamn camera. All right, we're gonna go underwater here, and I'm going to talk to some bones. It's gonna summon a bunch of drakes. Let's see if I can get it now. And then I can go. Whee! Who the fuck is this guy? That ring gives fish, right? When you swim? Did I see that somewhere? Or am I making shit up? So not only will you have fish with the aqua breather, there's crabs on land, but when you are in combat, it's water. And I think there's fish. But does it follow you in the water? What happens underwater, I guess is the question. I don't know why I killed that Choya. It didn't deserve it, really. Jesus, Remy. Bear! My mouth is so dry and I don't know why. I got water. Drink more water. Alright, drink a bunch of water. What am I doing? I need to go to the guild hall. Next. Because I think right now, prime time might be the best time to do some of these strikes. If I can get that done today for those achievement points, that would be... Well, I gotta do 18, right? Why do you have to do 18 quick plays? That's crazy. Just go back in on my Scourge. It's a hybrid build, so like my DPS isn't terrible.
Da-da-da. Sin is dead today. That's crazy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you know what I forgot? To buy the envelopes. I should have went straight here to the guild hall. Done things a little out of order. Buy your divine lucky envelopes, people. Whee! 3 gold, 55 silver, 52 copper. From here we go Drizzlewood. I'm sorry, I'm a little messed up. From that fractal. Just such a weird daily. Hopefully that one doesn't appear all the time. But quick play fractals aren't too bad. And I need to keep doing fractals even whenever I can to get the fractal relics. And pristine fractal relics. How much volatile magic do I already have? Well, 7,582. Okay. What do we got today? What do we got today? Some mithril, yeah, you can have it. Some tier 5, yeah. Ooh, that's not a good one. Frost Legion trophy box. Wow. Like the Wizard's Vault right here.
Oh, shiny.
Now we go the home instance. Gonna get guild combinations back up. Remy, you should have the power in Cube to do at least like the bounty, a single bounty. This one isn't usually too bad. If you catch other people doing it. But you can do like the treks to get your personal reward and maybe the race. I can't remember how, like, yeah, you should be able to get a personal reward on the races. It's an easy way to get accommodations. And you can just start those up whenever you want to do them. I mean, unless somebody else is doing them. But they're always there. I tell people, you can go get accommodations whenever you want. Races and treks are individual rewards for those. And the guild doesn't need anything from them. And then the bounty, you could probably ask people if they want to. It's Monday night, so people might be doing it. Or Tuesday night. Monday night. People tend to do their guild missions earlier in the week or later in the week. What I have found. Okay. And then we need this. I should probably do crowbars, actually. I'll take the trophy bag.
Goodbye.
Charge lodestones, right? Nice. 2 glacial. Money! Nothing there. Oh, I better not do that. Stop spinning that stuff. Okay. Because if I do crowbars, I should be able to get airship parts that way.
like one of the few things where the key gives you more of the stuff to get more keys, but you don't for crowbars. That's why it gives you airship parts, something like that. I don't remember the rules here.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Beautiful. And that is the last daily. We're back to our weeklies if we want to get those done. To officially get done with the weeklies, I just need to do the jumping puzzle. Oh man, I miss Jormag. Isn't it like right now? No. Shatterer is next. Maybe Jormag was just before? Oh, this one's really easy. Actually. This one's really easy. I don't know why I haven't went and just got it done. Yeah, let's go do that really quick. Let's just get the weeklies done. F it. First, we'll go to Lion's Arch really quick to get this jumping puzzle done. Yeah, it's just it's right before Tuquaddle. I missed it. For some reason I felt like it was now. Oh, isn't like the storm. What am I trying to say? Dragonstorm is next. That's why I was thinking that. I'm drunk. Go home. Let's see. Praxis? I couldn't take Praxis? Better not leave me astray, Bamboo. I don't know who the fuck you are. Nice. Shout out to that guy. Everybody go give him tips. The Bamboo Blade? From the Sin Assembly? What is that? Hey, weekly's done technically, but I am going to go to the Horn Maguma and finish this up. Even though these synergize a little bit, this is really fast. And I'll show you how fast it is by simply going to the Horn of Maguma. You know what? Just use that. Been streaming for 8 hours already today. Holy shit. Horn of Maguma. I should maybe take a break and take Bo outside and then feed him? Nah. Breaks are for wimps. Bo can wait. Have to feed Bo several times a day. And it doesn't have to be perfect. I just got to keep his stomach processing something. Because he gets very sick if I don't do it that way. And then he doesn't eat, which then you see the problem. He doesn't eat, he gets sick. I'm glad I figured this out, because we were trying meds and the meds weren't working. But it turns out it may not be stomach acid that is his problem. Some dogs, their stomachs pull in bile from a little further down in the tract, and it upsets their stomach and eats away at their intestines. And that's gross. All right, I'm just going to come here and do riffs. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. I heard Dragonstorm wasn't working, so...
Get these sky scales across the desert. You can use some extra hands.
Anyhow, I heard Dragonstorm isn't working, so I'm gonna try not to do it. But, you know, maybe it does.
I gotta go do rifts of tier 2, tier 3, or something like that in those new maps. And maybe some others. Easy. Next one. See, that was 13%. Down below. Sorry, I've had Final Fantasy 6 and 4 music in my head lately. Not gonna be that guy. I'm gonna clear this first. Now I'm gonna be that guy. Ow.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Get some static charges too, why not? Nice.
They'll have to hit much harder. Mine. All mine.
Are you ready for another try, old friend?
Until I'm rejoined, I don't really think I'm going to be able to control the forge.
Where the hell is that?
I'm afraid we're running out of both time.
Back here? No, it's not there. Is it all the way back? Yeah. I just saw a griffin. This place has a spawning problem. I was trying to start it before people got here, so things would go a little faster. Okay, bye. I am just missing. Puts me at 53% of the way done with this one already. Oh, fuck this guy.
God, I hate this one.
Replenishing.
Kafka. Wow. Nice. Might as well grab some loot, right? And then that one is this one, I think. Maybe. We gotta need rifts for the new rings. Gotta grab some more static charges. And I guess experience, why not? No, it's this one. There you go.
Sweet, sweet loot.
What lag was that? Barely.
Is it just me or
Okay, one more rift.
Sweet loot.
Oh, right here. Nice. Might as well grab some static charges.
The sooner we get this essence, the sooner I can get back to fighting the cryptids. Somewhere cooler, ideally. There's no shortage of despair around here, that's for sure. So get to work.
Oh, I can't even reach that pylon? That's interesting. I'm getting my ass kicked by this dude.
They'll have to hit much harder.
All right. I'm done technically, but I might as well finish the rift. And more claim.
All shiny.
All right, that should cover it here.
And I'll finish that to get that.
You'll mention my contributions to Mabon,
Easy.
right?
Any changes to combat for this game or still early 2000s controls? I don't know what that means. Early 2000s controls?
The worst is yet to come. Forging the key is going to pull a lot from you. There are dangers that come with that.
I mean, it's keyboard and mouse? I don't know what that means.
It's gotta be done, Mabon. So we might as well get to it.
You're talking if a controller works with it? No. Like WoW movement? I mean, yes? I might be dumb. I might not be understanding what you're saying. I mean, it's not click to move or anything like that. Well, it can be. I mean, no, it's W. Couldn't you move with WASD in WoW? Or am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. I don't remember the last time anybody ever came in and asked me about the controls to this one specifically. I mean, Guild Wars 1 is still click to move, which always throws me off, but Guild Wars 2 has always been WASD and that. I mean, you can just move with the mouse, but there's no click to move. I don't think. I think I'm done getting static charges, maybe? No? Okay. Make it controls whatever you want. I know people who play this game with a controller. It just seems wild to me that they've got it to work.
All mine.
You know, however you want to do it. Maybe you need setting. It was very quirky movement. I've never heard that. We're done here, right? So the only weekly I have left is Shiver Peaks and Jormag. I need to do 5 more quick plays for that. I can also buy... No, I can't. I'm short. Do I want to buy these two? I think I want to wait and go ahead and get the weapon skins. I think this is the most expensive thing up here, so I'm just going to grab that next. Oh, no, I've already spent... Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to keep it, because 300 here. And 50 there. Get them wizard bucks. Grab this. Alright, gotta open all of these. Get all that Rift Essence.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Settings video? Yeah, there's some out there. I don't know. I don't know how I could help you. When it comes to controls, everybody's different and things like that. Whether it's hotkeys or whatever, I just use pretty much the defaults. And then Q. Now I'm forgetting my controls because I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Q. That's my F1. Right? I think. Anyways, back to Lion's Arch. What am I forgetting to do? I did the guild hall, I did my home instance, we got the dailies done. We were out here doing weeklies. I think I'm just running out of steam mentally. And I'm thinking about my keyboard and how I'm playing. Don't know. Where am I? Okay, so fractals. This is not where I want to be. The aerodrome. I'm not spending a silver 26 copper to go to the aerodrome. We need to switch back to a Scourge because I think that's the safe play. I could just go full DPS unless we wipe. Wouldn't that be fun? Make everybody else heal me? Maybe that's what I need to do. Path of Veil Raids Training. Path of D's! Dun, 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 dun. Got some people in the 30s. Bone Skinner. Use the numpad because years of data entry.
Feel the fury.
All right. I have 45,979 health. My power's sitting at 3,137. Jesus Christ. Are we good here? Well, that's not good. These are in a terrible place. Didn't get it. Bone Skinner is very not Bone Skinner, it feels. Shit. Was he not already in his thing when that laser popped up?
I'm in the thick of it now. We can get this guy up. Yeah. Easy. Easy.
All shiny.
Hey, thank you for the luck. I also do W and S2. I go back and forth, sometimes forget. Edie, I'm not saying you're weird. I'm just saying you're different, okay? But that's different, all right? I don't know why it sounds derogatory to say that's different, but it is. It really is. I keep forgetting how to get to this. I've like... DPS was high there, though, right? Like, that was high. That was some high DPS, right? Run with both mouse buttons? That's me. That's me. What? Cosmic Observatory? Please tell me I'm joining one that's already... Oh, never mind. Alright, this time I'm gonna... Hold on. Where are we at? This will keep me alive. Uh-oh. Don't be an individual. Stop moving. What? Jesus Christ. That's not me. I saved you all. Don't go there. Stay here. That's my fault. I didn't see the percentage. Actually, it's ArenaNet's fault for not showing the percentage somewhere. Oh, it's up there in the top right. Perfect place for it, ArenaNet. Can't utilize the top of the fucking screen at all. Just have a bar up here that's going down. Couldn't do that. Stay here. It's not me. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving! Not this time. Not this time. Come here. Come here. Where's those elites? Guy's name is Sigs after the Hex.
Up, 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 up. Of course it appeared right underneath me. This game is bullshit. The achievements are bullshit. I fucking just... Such a waste of time. Uh-oh. Back up. Up, 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 up. Dead. Last one. Excellent. Don't move. Stop moving. Back out. Back in. I don't need those. Excellent bar break. Cool. Done. Tons of magnetite shards. Just need some LI. Give me some endless utility and metabolic primers, you know. I really just need the utility one so I can feel free to use all my utility ones and then have that one. But I don't know what it costs to... It can't be permanent. It's too cheap. There must be a cost. Alright, next one! My hands hurt. I want you all to know that. Oh, I think I left my chest again for the Shiver Peaks. Bone Skinner round 2. Fight.
I could outrun a centaur. Feel the fury.
Quick DPS. No alacrity.
Time to do some real damage.
We lost one.
Fury.
Magnetite shards.
Oh, shiny.
Karma? Gold? Spindrift axe? Salt spray axe? Karma? Heartseeker, Heartseeker, Heartseeker. This is not going to go well as last time.
Time to do some real damage.
Killer almost died. That's a little fast, isn't it? Ooh. Come on back. Okay, buddy, we're gonna pick you up. Give me this. Comes the puddles. This one's really easy when people aren't just wiping to the get lazy. Hey, counter 8. We've already gotten these chests. GG's. High DPS. That's what I am. I don't have to move off a Reaper. This is going to be really easy. If I have to move off a Reaper, it's not going to be so easy. I wanted to grab that.
All shiny.
Up for a challenge?
Fun. They're giving me gold. Just moved all the gold to raids. Get wrecked, Wizard's Vault, people. All right, 2 more. All-day training. That's a lot of necro. That is a lot of necro. Oh no, it's Whisperer Jormag. Why isn't it just 30, ain't it? Why is it just 28? Remember tethers to stay still, move back and forth. Tethers? Relic of the Wayfinder coming in clutch there. Thank you for finding center. Excellent. I have to fight myself, which is a lot of fun in this. Because it is literally 2 hits. Whoa! Welcome back, everyone. Was that me? That was me. Oh well.
There's a tether. Don't hit it. Excellent job. Gotta make room for tethers. Oh God, all the mechanics at once. He's still getting blasted. Oh, hi. Did we get the bug? Wow. Still here. That's unbelievable they haven't fixed this bug after all these years. GG's all. Unbelievable. Yeah, somebody already complained about it on Reddit or the forums or something. I saw something like it gives them more reason to go back and actually fix the shit. Is there hope? But today is just one of those days where like you just want to play the game. You know, that's the update, play the fucking game, and you find out you can't just play the game. I didn't forget anything. Go away. Nobody cares, man.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Ba-dum. Oh. The game is broken, it seems. Nothing is happening. Yep, something broke. I don't think it's just me. I think it's the entire game as a whole has broken. Because oh yeah, it's really slow to log in. Ain't it gone and pissed off the Fashion Wars people, and they're DDoSing the hell out of them. I'm just making shit up, by the way. None of that's true. Hope everybody's had a great day. Coming into the end of the show, 9 hours so far. I'm just trying to get these done and get. Well, hold on. When's Jormag? When's the next Jormag? Hello, game. Me? Hello. Claw of Jormag is at 8:30 my time, which is in about less than an hour. So I have to get these weeklies done if I want to get
Oh, I got 3 more? Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, I gotta get 3 more of these and then go beat the Claw of Jormak. 3 more of these is my main goal. And then I'll be done with everything, and then I won't log into the game for the rest of the week. I'm kidding. I don't think that was the bug I was thinking of either. Oh yeah, it threw me into a squad because that's what it does. It throws you into a squad. And then it's supposed to throw you in a 10-man group, and it's bugging out. There it goes. Ba-da-dum. Did this break? I am not happy with what's happening to me right now. Did quick play break? Okay. Galka, thanks for being here. You have a great rest of your evening. Appreciate it. We may have to call it here and now anyways because the freaking quick play is broken. Bum, 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 bum. Let me try one more time before I complain. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Feature, not a bug, people. Okay. One more try. Yeah. Like the raid quick play has broke. Maybe? No. Okay.
Are you ready? All right. Yes. Turning on any raid or strike. Be chill. Okay. This one again. Last time I went on perma cooldown. I've seen that before. I'm going to try it one more time here. If it breaks, we will go and do something else. Yeah, okay. All right. Is the new raid hard? I have not been paying attention to anybody. No, actually, nobody in my circle has been talking about it, so they either are still starting up or they haven't done anything. It's over. It's over. Rest in peace. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've got to leave the instance now. I've seen this before with the fractal one, but it only ever happened like once, maybe twice. I'm trying to think if it happened more than once. But I've seen it happen to other people too. Well, that's sad. We got a lot of loot there though. Some more achievements. Another salt spray dagger, cool. How are we doing on achievement points? 47,118. Yeah, so it says I've done 8 out of 9 quick play raid encounters. Right? 8 out of 9. This says 7 out of 10. So something broke in there at some point. Everybody went offline. Everybody's online. I don't know it's broke. I don't know if it's me or the game. But other people were complaining in game. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. The only thing I really want to do is kill Jormag or go do Frost Gorge, so let's go to Frost Gorge. And we can run around and see what events are going on. Frost Gorge, I can't remember if they have any quick events in Frost Gorge. Up to the northwest, I think the champs, the trio happens. Of course, I'm gonna go here and collect some resources for waypointing. Snow Troll is up. Again. Alright, dead. Give me that chest. Let's, boop. Let's do that. Can't believe I did as many strikes as I did today, though. 7 or 8? Did I do 8? Philippe.
The air is thick with unease. Shiny.
Sup, refugees.
This is what they were protecting.
Is this the real reason we came out here?
Yes, we've only recovered the bodies of a fraction of those lost. I knew the Ice Blade had to be doing something with them. Destroy the ice prisons. We've got to get our people out of here.
We got to. Big one. That was a good longbow 4. That was a good longbow 4. He went right up that wall. That was hilarious. The other reason is the wall stopped him, so he didn't go like 12 miles away. There's a veteran fish over here sometimes. What's up, nerds? Oh, these are already down here. Doing the rounds. Look at my fishies. Got it. Done. Did I get pinged? Oh my goodness. Where am I going? What's the next one up here? Alright. Yeah, it's this one. Corrupted shards. All right. Next one. What are the rewards on this map? Shiny bauble, silk, gossamer, ew. Some bad rewards. This event has killed the champ, right? Oh, they're doing the paddle. So they're just gonna cover the entire map? And then the champ is dead, okay. 7 out of 15 have crossed this line. That does not help me that this covers so much space. No confirmation anywhere. I guess I was just... Fuck it, I guess quick play is just gonna be broken.
Quickly, get it before it can escape.
Okay, I want to do this one first. Right? Yeah.
Feel like something's around.
Thank you. Logging is so happy to be free.
Please shut up. We'll do this one next. Done. Next one. Coil? No. Gonna be faster to waypoint than try to go through these mountains. Off we go. What is that guy doing? I see he's just pissing everything off.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Done. I can't remember if there's a second event after that. I feel like there is. Wait a moment. It's been a while since I farmed this area. I mean, a long time. I need a lot of brain power now. So that'll be the 8th event. Long cooldown. I can't remember if that brood mother's. Whoa. What the hell? 10 shiny baubles. Ice imps. Nah, this ain't an event. I don't know why I thought it was. Champ Snow Troll is back up. Damn it. This guy's so fucking annoying. One more event. What do we got? Dredge? Now what's over here? Dredge cannons? Yeah. What knocked me down? Jesus fucking Christ, man. You get off the mountain and immediately knocked down. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, open the door! That is it for the weeklies. I don't need to do Jormag now. Maybe I can go back and do the other stuff. I got freaking 13 baubles in there, which is almost 4 gold running around doing that shit. Alright. Back to the aerodrome. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I will be right back.
All right, I am back. Got Bo fed as well, so there should be no disruption in gameplay. Da 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 da. Back into the aerodrome. Wrong way. Why do I keep thinking it's that way? Last chance for this to work. Anyways, thank you everybody for being here. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm also an ArenaNet partner. If you would like to support me, you can also go down into the links in the doobly-doo, if you're watching the VOD especially. And those support me. ArenaNet said, hey, you're so great at the game. Would you like to sell the game for us? And I said, sure. Only if you pay me. And they said, only if you sell it. And I was like, okay. And then they're like, just so you know, it's no extra charge for anybody that uses the link. And they just get the game. And we'll give you a kickback. And I said, that's great. That's wonderful. So support me by supporting yourself, by buying the expansion so you can play everything. All right. Enough of that. I think it works again. Uh-oh. Okay. It looks like it's fixed. Okay, this one's scary. A heal.
Wow. You just brought everyone, huh?
Oh, a little early on that. A little early on that.
We should finish this now.
I gotta remember to look for the Jesus beam. I'm stuck. What was that? One more. Hi. Which one is it? That one. CCs. No CCs? Now this one? Why is the CCs barely working? Mr. Wolfkin is dead over there. I am stuck again.
I need more. Please. I can't lose again.
Spirits preserved.
Woo. How fun. Come on.
Come here, green circle. Should go smash. Don't be there. Oh, yeah, that was the Jesus beam. I didn't mean to use that. I meant to use that. I don't remember where it's going to be and everybody about to die. Which one is it? I survived! Just need to get her to 50. Excellent.
That'll do nicely.
Going to be fun.
Uh-oh. There's a lot of shit going on here. Need to get rid of some of these. I don't like that. What the fuck just hit me? Where is everyone's CC? Fuck me, dude. This one, right? You can jump it. Problem is I lost it the moment, yeah, 9 and 9, but it's not what... Bro, relax, it's game, lol. For someone named Think This One, you don't do that very well. I'm just saying. All right, another gold. Okay, let me double check this really quick. It just fixed. Some things just fix themselves. All right, let me go here. So I have 9 out of 10 in the achievements, but only 8 out of 10 for this. Poop what? Oh, poop what? Hey, a second chance. Do I want to do this one again?
I could outrun a centaur. Hail, vital, recovery.
People are being taught something I don't think is very helpful. I know this person. I know this person right here. This person right here. Oh, guess not. They're just doing the same shit. I stepped at mine. I was like, dang, 47,000? That's me at 47,120. Did that Herald leave? Like everybody knows what the fuck? I don't want to do this one again. I'll be honest. I just don't. Right to the insult, we can see your personality. Bro comes into my chat, wants to fight. I don't understand. You come into somebody's show, right? I'm streaming. I'm live. I'm playing a fucking video game. And then you can't read a name that says AngryZorric. I get angry, right? Because of a very frustrating what the fuck just happened moment. And your first thing in my chat is to say, bro, relax, it's game. It's game. Bro, relax, it's game. Lol. And I can tell you 9 out of 10 times saying, bro, relax is not the way you should go about that. Then I make fun of your name because I think this one, because you didn't realize that an AngryZorric is going to get angry, which is wild. And then you tell me it's a game like I don't fucking know that. And you're telling me to relax, and I am relaxed. It was just a moment of frustration because I don't know how the fuck I just went down, which is a normal human activity. But then you say, right to the insult, we see your personality. Correct, you do see my personality now. I'm a fucking angry person, and you come in my chat, and you don't recognize that when it's plastered pretty much anywhere you want to look around me of salt and other things, and it just blows my fucking mind that you think I ain't gonna just make fun of your fucking name to bring the point across. So think about that one. Jesus Christ, man. Man can't even just play fucking quick play goddamn rating counters without being judged, because any normal person would be upset to go down to 48,000 goddamn damage. I did get him. Thank you, Remy. Don't give me salt. You get it for free. Don't give it back. I don't want... Oh, my God. No, but I'm sure I'll fuck this one up again. But this time I'm bringing DPS so we don't have to sit there. Your old Lions Court bugged? What happened? Death zones change? Is it still red, green, blue?
Come here.
Kill a lag, kill quickness. Okay. What? Why are people going into a cope? Collection of people enduring. What is happening? Can we just go? Hello? Whoa! Whoops. That shouldn't be a damn thing, but it is. Moving to Celestial? Jesus Christ. How much, why? We gotta go. We have 3 healers. I'm here. What is this achievement? Aether aversion? I don't care what that is. Let's just be honest. Just damage. Why not? I've never seen anybody make that call. What happens if you CC? I'm not doing damage. My food ran out. What is the point of there being a mechanic if we're not going to use it? No. I'll stand in the middle of this. I don't care. Is arsenite a color? Yeah. Which one? No, this is incorrect. It's supposed to be red, green, blue, is it not? Isn't it supposed to be red, green, blue? Green, red, blue? Gerber. Okay. Okay. Green, red, blue. We have this. I thought it was red, green, blue. He thought it was green, but it was green, red, blue. Okay. Nah, that guy shouldn't feel that way. We don't know. We don't know. How are you supposed to know? Hey, look at me. Hi. Hi. You hit like a wet sponge. Don't even care. That's your AoE nonsense. Don't even care. Just here to kill you. Somebody else has aggro. Shit. There we go. Got it. Fixate D's! Guys weren't in. I just realized I have 47,000 health. He wants it again. Let's give it to the paper bag head. Nope, I got it. Next one. Placed in Shroud. Love it. How fun. Ah! Goodbye. Green, red. I was like, is that wrong? No, it was correct. Okay. I should really get rid of the one-hit KO. I think it would be better if... Ray took the other one. It was out. Gotta get over here. Come on, 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 come on. Almost. All right, we're good. Next. Jesus. Up, up, up. Excellent. I am dead. That was unfortunate. Can we res? Are they all up now, or? It's a lot of circles. Damn it. Don't target that one. Here comes the circle. That's pretty much it. Fuck! Blue. Then we go green side. No, we go red this side? Okay. Holy shit. That's because, oh yeah, because we go red, green, blue the entire time. Hey, we finished it. Hey, GG's. Awesome. Green, red, blue. But you go red, green, blue the entire other time. That's probably why we messed it up. Yeah. All right. Old Lines Court done again. I know if you have a high enough DPS in that one, you get to skip some things and a lot of the problems. More magnetite. So I'm up to 1675 in the wallet. Interesting. Okay. Even though I just got the achievement for weekly raids here. Complete 10 quick play raids in a week. Some LI too. I'm not done. I technically have 8 more to do. But I technically have 1 more to do for this. And I definitely want to get it done. See, when you have a good group like that, I won't leave if it's not my fault. Forging steel, so tempting. I have to get stuff out of that one. If people are going to start doing forging steel again, heck yeah. You're going to see me doing more strikes. I got a ton of achievement points to earn from forging steel and that Whisper. Is it just 28 here? Yeah. Damn. Maybe last time I missed some, but... Okay. We'll see if somebody doesn't know about the tethers. This is a hell of a group. Okay. Achievement points were going down. That almost got me. I gotta kill me. Sweet cheeks. Is he gonna go back? Oh, we didn't get to finish this one last time, right? Sit. Stay. Where did all of that... Oh, from the thing. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Can I have some life force, please? Don't be standing there. Don't be standing there. Oh, I gotta fight me again. How hard could that be? Got it. You guys ever hear stability? Hello? What's up? Somebody else gave me that stability, I think. Oh, no, I still had it from Chilled to the Bone. Great. Ow. What the hell? Cheating son of a... Got it. Easy. First try every time. Why can't I open this one? But cool. I try bars, some more of those. Problem is, now if I do it one more time, I'll get more achievement points. Are we gonna do it one more time? Are we gonna do it one more time? What possibly could I roll that I don't want to do? Okay. It did give me the other chest. Excellent.
Sweet, sweet.
I try ingots. And boom. All the special ones done. All the weeklies done. All the dailies done. I am a pro gamer. What is this?
Nice to see you.
It's a quest? May find out trust your time at sea hasn't treated you too poorly. The Astral Ward's expedition to Castoria has resulted in a large influx of record keeping for the Wizard's Vault and new issues to investigate. A developing situation is beyond the means of our scouts, so I'd like to recruit your capable hands to the task. Ward and Tyrian Alliance scholars believe the Castorian coral reefs are a vital part of the local arcane ecosystem, potentially cultivated by the island's original residents. However, the latest reporting suggests local inquest experiments may be targeting this critical system. This field operation has been filed under the name Castorian Coral. In return for your assistance, you will be eligible to take ownership of any recovered artifacts or magic at or below the level we classify as locally threatening. Please rendezvous with the field archivist Surly in Shipwreck Stand at your earliest opportunity if you wish to participate. Vivian. It's a quest. The fuck? I did not realize this was a quest. It says license right there. Quest license, Zorric. It literally says it. It literally says it. You idiot. Yes, this is awesome. I didn't realize this was a quest. We're going to do a quest. I got to do one more of these. One more of these. Okay? Hear me out. Do one. Oh, no. It broke it. It's broken. No! Yes! Can I get lucky enough and join one that's already in progress? Bone Skinner again? And then I'm just dead and they do all the work? No such thing as luck. I'm not pressing that button until I have my full 30.
Another.
Time to kill the bone skinner. Hello? Is this a guild group? Oh, sorry. Gotta be honest, I sort of fell asleep there. Do we not have healers? Okay, if you're gonna come in as a guild group, I get it. But if you're gonna do this, literally their entire guild is down. Do we not have healers? We just need healers. The defense, I understand you want to do the mechanics. This guy right here, you're smart. But literally I can't have 1, 2, 3, 4 people go down. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Time to go Scourge. It's very noticeable that the GPS is now gone. Great news, though, it heals you. Cool. I agree, dodging is for losers. Heal, 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 heal. Right here. Come on, peeps. We got this. No, no, you were not dying. You were not dying. Hey, GG's. We just needed a healer. Again, if I can fix the problem, I just need to fix it. No, you will not die. Refuse. I refuse. You die in your own time. Okay. How fun.
So just more magnetite shards. Interesting. So I got another achievement point there. Let me look here. So we are 5 out of 6 for the tiers. Well, we're on tier 5. So just 6 more, and that will be 2 more achievement points from that. Interesting day. Interesting day. Believe it or not, the quick play did get me into strikes again. Got an achievement, I think, in there somewhere. Yeah, here they are. So they must be queuing up at the same time or something. But anyhow, I wanted to go check out what this is. We're sort of out of time here, I'll be honest. But I want to know. So, off to do this quest. All those achievements you see over there on the side are just little weapon achievements plus the quest now. I also went Alacrity there because Alacrity, Scourge, I had no choice, but the Alacrity really helped that group, so. He's mama home, Bob. Where am I going? Castora. Bo just went into the bedroom and peed on the blanket when my wife got home. Bo, that's not how we do it, buddy. I took you out 3 times today. 3. And you didn't go pee. But now you're gonna self-punish yourself. I don't care. We can wash the blanket. Who am I looking for? Speak with Field Archivist Surly in Shipwreck Strand. The name sounds familiar. This way? Does it show me on the map? Make sure we're not walking past. My wife comes in here, starts berating the dog. Crazy. I should have left the mic open. Calling him names. Saying he's the ugliest thing since sliced bread. Crazy. I wasn't having it. I said, get out. Oh, that's not it. Is she the one over here? She didn't do any of those things, by the way. She came in and she didn't realize I was still streaming because the last time I streamed this late was weeks ago. That's Harpa. Okay, who? Speak with Field Archivist Surly. Serially. It's really... That's Corliss. I'll be honest, all of the people's names... They all starting to look the same to me. It's gotta be on the map. Right? It's gotta be on the map. I don't know how I missed this was a quest. I've done so much stuff today though, so I'm not too disappointed that I didn't see it earlier. But you know, I'm disappointed a little bit. Usually they tell you the name of the heart vendor, don't they? Am I imagining things?
Plague rat problems never going away.
means work's gonna get done.
Not today. Feel like I've seen this NPC several times.
Don't suppose you mainlanders are any good on a...
What'd she just say to me? I will go back and I will mainland her mouth. She about to get mainlanded.
Think you'll stick around long? I hear those Astral Ward are working on connecting some lakes.
Where have I seen this person?
Hard to say. Love the sights.
Did I just miss her? Is that it?
Time to do some real damage.
Is it that many people here? It seemed like so.
Mine. All mine.
Hmm. All right. How much does it sell for? Still 30 silver. That's ridiculous. Maybe we should just have poultry packs in the Wizard's Vault. I don't know where this person is, which I find very irritating that they don't tell me. Was it in the mail? That's not it. No. Yeah. Soaring stands. What? She was the one that dealt with the spear and the other shit, right? It is marked. Oh, come on. That wasn't there, then. So how about Arya? I'm here to investigate the That'll be much appreciated. Technically, I'm afraid I'm meant to be on vacation. Inquest activity is spiked around the coral sea and in its wake, the reefs are beginning to wither. How can I help? Start with some triangulation. Help the Alliance across the island to earn our vault scouts will collate the information, track down the origin. Okay. Now I have to do this. Complete events across Castoria to investigate the inquest environmental impact. Okay. Go do 10 events. Guess what? I got 4 rifts. And I'm flying right past this one. What's up, Inquest nerds? Why did that cancel? Okay. We can just do 5 rifts, it seems. Wow. Why do you have so much toughness?
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Let me get this done really quick. Turn me into crab, let's go.
Crabs everywhere. We mustn't kill them needlessly. Calm them with a show of strength.
Ding ding. Get wrecked. Ow, that one freaking owned me. Still owning me. Where's the crit? I don't know what I'm trying to hit here. Like 2 metapods.
You love calmed crabs. Now I can exist.
Okay. Dang, this one's already here. Oh, thanks. My goodness. Map's about to close. Good, we're staying here. Alright, another rift. I almost left after I said we're staying here. What? Up it goes.
Oh, shiny.
We're gonna change maps after this one. Alright, that's 6 events. Lots of hearts.
Oh, shiny.
I'm doing the rift events. Alright, change maps. Should be a rift right here. Damn.
We mustn't kill them needlessly. Calm them to show us.
What's up? Get wrecked. Got him. This is so silly. Give me those stacks. Got him. Give me those snacks. This one must be the #1 contender. I can move and attack like that? Got him.
Now I can examine them.
109,000? I think you have to focus veterans. And then crit a lot. Alright, anyways, that is done. Let me double check for the rift. It's not there. I need 3 more. Whoa, what the? I think this is the last rift for the heart reward.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Okay.
Sweet loot.
So I need one more event. Oh my god, I forgot to shut it off. Oh. Oh. Not that event. Let's just do another rift. Okay, that one's easy to get to. And we need to come back over here probably, anyways. Alright. I don't need to do the other one here. Oh, Wayfinder, this humble archivist helping you with. As every talent's appreciated, we've been able to establish a pattern of decay and determine the general area where it began. The point of origin is withering effect. Correct. I suspect the inquest tampered with something best left alone. I'll mark the spot on your map. Give it a thorough check with your skimmer's keen senses. Okay, now we're to that.
Did you see what took the Martingale down?
Whoa, it's like on my mini map. I don't think anything's ever done that before. Okay. Oh, this ain't... Wee. Oh, wee. Like the treasure's right on top of it. Hey, actual coral.
Oh, shiny.
We're going under? That would not make sense. Did it go under? I really hope not, because coral needs sunlight, does it not? It did go under. Okay. Okay, now we're in here. Okay, first of all, this thing's attacking me. Automated security quiz, dynamic cycle. Question 1. When quacks quack at quacks, who's first quacks back? There was an error. I said I do. It's an instance. A breach. 99th anniversary of your, I don't know what that is. Egress? Natal egress? Pineapple upside down cake. What? Be sure to sign below to claim 20 minutes of cake time. Compensation reduction. Okay. Yeah, well, that figures. JK! Die. Die. My security answer reviewed. Hello, I'm here to celebrate as a guest. Hello, I'm here to learn more about this lab's ongoing research. Hello, I'd love to learn more about this lab's concealment. Mind party. Personal reviewer. Full of small trinkets, gifts, notes, celebrating 29 Tunsi's 99th birthday. Oh. They're wrapped gifts? I put one back. I'll keep two, but there's one. Okay. All right. Oh, hey guys, what we doing? What's going on? What? No! No! That ain't right.
It's all shaking. At least they didn't put the at least they didn't put the I don't know what to say. Seems the party was interrupted early, though the cake was sliced, only a few slices have been plated. The candle still flicker dimly. This lonely cake now looks quite cold. I think the gift is hiding its head. That's what's happening there. Because they didn't want to... That cloaca, yeah. Check out that cloaca. But supposedly it's just cake. Oh, what's this? Experiments. Musical catalog, okay. Coral's also capable of producing clouds of fragments. Benign psychoactivity to lethal neurotoxicity. Any discovery worth a damn requires bravery. Science favors the bold. So the coral can kill everyone. Cool. Main laboratory. Hold on. All right. It's telling me to do that next. There's a door here. This corpse lies still. A name tag identifies him as Senior Research Zun. There's covering gashes and stained black with dried blood. His security badge remains visible. Nope. We go back this way. What the hell was this? All right. So we take the analysis toolkit. What's this? They're books. Okay. This is becoming too much to read, I feel. Okay. Sophisticated medical system is loaded with a medical solve that a small screen claims protects the users from local biological hazards. Okay. I have 5 minutes. Regenerate healing you over time and also minimize the impact of biological hazards. Okay, now we go this way. Zombies! It's a lot of chill. My God.
They look, Whoa, where'd the other ones go? Disappeared. Coral heart surface is dotted with wounds. It seems to have broken its enclosure from within. Got it. Anything else I missed? So there's a lot of lore in here too that I probably just skipped over. Oh, they're containing that one. Yo, ArenaNet should just make this stuff. Oh, this is the door, but it's closed. Cool. Yes. See, these quest things are actually fun because they're so silly. Oh, I see. The kit chart. Alright, what am I doing? Vault dispatch. Return to the field. Okay. So I got a living coral that is either healing or not healing. Quest had excavated some sort of core from the reef. I got it back. The scientist's facility uncovered. I uncovered met a grisly fate from this. The inquest, haste, ambition, and lack of deeper wisdom seemed to leave them unprepared for predictable consequences. Preventing such misuse of relics is at the heart of the wizard's vault. I had another question. You seem pretty relaxed. All hands on deck, so I was recalled from the time I was still at example. Okay. Are we in the Twilight Zone? Well, when you make something fun, you make something fun. Looks to be in poor condition. I doubt we can simply return it to the original reef and hope for the best. Any ideas for healing it? I believe these reefs are organic component of the island's magical defense network. If you return this node to the heart of that network, it can be reinvigorated. Seeing a font of seer energy deeper inland. Let's give it a try. Okay. Renew the wounded coral heart by cleansing it in the Seneschal's font and Starlit Weld. Senestrals? Is that what it was? So I need to do this meta. I knew something was going to stop me, and it looks like it's a meta. So we gotta do Starlit, whatever. Starlit Weld's meta event. Hold on, let me double check. We don't have time. I've been going for 10 hours and 42 minutes now. We have to stop soon. Anyways, because in about an hour here, YouTube's going to get mad and shut down the show anyways. Isn't that fun?
And when you lose your sense of direction and can't see the sun overhead.
I wonder if it's... have to be down in there, or I just have to beat the meta, will be the question. Alright, so this brings us also closer to 10 more achievement points. And a couple really cool skins that we can check out. Unless Fashion Wars gets weird. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was fun. The wrapped gifts that was funny. I like how it gave me 500 karma for putting one back. It actually wasn't worth it, in all honesty. I could get over 4,000 karma for it. But it's like there was a lot of little neat things inside of that instance. All right, let's put those away. Got a bunch of junk. Got this weapon. You can only salvage it for Ascended. So. Whoa. In the Mystic Forge, combine 10 globs of ectoplasm, 25 Assault Knight power cores, and 50 hydrocatalytic reagents to change this weapon's attribute colors. Aetherized Greatsword. Aetherized. We're not on weapons. Aetherized. And there's a hammer too? Yeah. I wonder if you can get these as drops. And an aetherized staff. Oh. Oh, that's cool. We've seen a lot of that today. It's sort of like an evolution of items. Like that's it. Oh, cool. All right, then I need to... What did it say I need? 25 Assault Knight power cores? Why does that sound familiar? Assault Knight power cores.
What is it?
There's specific ones to change its color. Black Line Commemorative Sprocket. Multiform. A very rare drop. Oh, you can buy them off the trading post. Huh. You know what? I'll keep the sword, and then if I feel like making that, then I will. But I'll probably forget. It's gonna... I'm pretty sure the other ones drop, though. 157 in the bank. This inventory's... It is. Put that away. We can sell those starting now. That away, put that away. That away, put that away. Gotta turn that in. Jeez. Put that away. How much are coral orbs? 42 silver apiece? Man, we need to go farming. I didn't mean to do that. I'm dumb. We need to go farming. I know some good coral farms. Sandswept Isles, if you're curious. I'm not going to hide it from you. It's for the new ring, by the way, if you want to farm them up. How many of those do I have? 78. How much does 78 sell for? 33 gold. And it might keep going up, but it also might crash back down depending on how much people have hoarded of these things. I don't remember how many of these you need. So, yeah. Oh, I need to put... Oh, we're not on the bank. Jesus. I need to put that back. Some wrapped gifts. That's hilarious. Cool. I like the little quest thing. Sadly, it got stopped again by a meta. Which is what ArenaNet does, it seems. They can't just let you go enjoy things. They make you go join people to do things. It's not always enjoyable, I guess. Let me break down all this crap.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I cannot click correctly. My hands hurt, so. Tomorrow we will be in Baldur's Gate 3, if you're curious. We've been playing through that. There's a playlist if you would like to see all the other parts. We're on 9 parts, so tomorrow will be the 10th part at least. Unless I do not stream. But I should be streaming. So. I'm just going to hold on to the food, I guess, until it has 0 value. Or just sell it some other time. All this has to be sold. Exactly 250 masterwork. I can sell these. I don't need them. We made some money today, too. I will deal with this stuff later. I'm just tired. I want to call it a day. How many achievement points did we end up with? Back over 8,600? Nice. I don't know why I didn't put that up there. I don't even know how to work the game. 47,123. So, since last Tuesday, I'm going to just do that number really quick. I don't know how to do math. 47, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 4, 2. We've gained 181 achievement points. That is 18 days worth of achievement points. So that's interesting.
It is my honor to meet you.
Oh, we're getting... Oh, this was its own thing? Oh. I'll get another one. Oh, and it's there. So I get...
Good to speak with you.
I don't know what's happening. But anyways, since today... Of course, got 50 from the Lunar New Year. 47,046. We got 77 achievement points. So we got 27 more achievement points from the quick raids, getting that one achievement in it and that stuff. And yeah, so more than just the Lunar New Year, which is really nice. The festivals will give 300 achievement points throughout the years. So 10% of my goal since hitting 47,000 is going to be done through the festivals. So I need to find another 2,700 achievement points elsewhere.
And that's going to take some work. It'll take some work, but we chipped away at some things for sure. Again, 25 achievement points here. From here on out, every day I need to make about 10 achievement points to reach the goal of 50,000 by the end of the year, which we can't see that chest yet because I have to hit the 47,500, which gives me a bunch of account bonuses, which will be really nice. The next pinnacle weapon isn't until 49,000. Oh. My other sub goal right now, a more realistic goal, will probably be 49,000 achievement points. But this also depends on how many achievement points ArenaNet gives me in the expansion and stuff. We probably could be seeing 50,000 achievement points if those are enough and I'm able to do them. So we'll just have to see what happens. But I just remembered I'm not done with my dailies. I gotta check. Okay. When I tell you that my game crashes, it crashes, you know? I don't know why I did that.
It is good to speak to you.
We're just checking to see if that's there.
Until we can...
Almost crashed again. What the flip?
My time is precious.
It's just double checking that it didn't roll anything back or anything. Doesn't look that way. YouTube cubes, I appreciate you keeping me company today. Let me go ahead and update those achievement points. So we will be back in Guild Wars 2 probably next week. There'll be Baldur's Gate 3 for the rest of the week. But yeah, huge strides. 181 achievement points. This year, I feel like I want to say, just to start inching our way forward. Again, thanks to Chaz and Remy, I was able to get a good chunk of achievement, like 30 something or something over the weekend or whatever. I feel it was a lot. Good times. So overall, this update, what do I think about it? I'm gonna tell you, I didn't find it really appeal to me. I ended up enjoying the strikes as people knew what they're doing and stuff. There may need to be some adjusting, like the Kanye Overlook. I just don't think it should be in there. Bone Skinner, the reason why that one's doable is because the AoEs on the ground don't insta-down you like they do usually. I'm pretty sure they like do a ton of damage to you very quickly. The Whisper of Jormag, not as hard simply because it's very forgiving with the damage too. So without that, you know, it would be impossible, but it doesn't seem too bad. Lion's Arch, that is probably the toughest one, and as long as you know the order, green, red, blue, among other things, I think so far all the strikes that I've seen are very doable. The Scarlet one, I have no idea what downed me there. I must have missed something, the giant beam, I don't know. No, I just went down. It was weird. But anyhow, trying to think if there's anything else I need to cover from today. Fashion templates, they're doing that fix so dyes don't cost transportation charges. That's a big one. I'm not impressed with the fashion template change, but we're probably going to have to live with it, which sort of sucks for those who are into the fashion wars and are probably upset by the changes. Change is hard, I understand that, but I also feel like the UI, the implementation, just seemed a little unnecessary the way it's being implemented.
but who knows what's happening on the code side of things, so maybe it sucks for ArenaNet. I do not like what's happening with the gym store and stuff like that too. A lot of the anti-consumer practice, somebody has put it. I just feel like I don't understand the price points anymore, especially in the gym store and just other things that are happening around the gym store and the cost of stuff. I don't know. It just seems weird. Hopefully we're not leaning too far into other MMOs and Guild Wars 2 sort of loses its identity. But if money is a problem for ArenaNet, this could be the first warning signs. Not saying that it is, just saying that if there is something, you saw this stuff and it just keeps going. Today, it really did hit me. Other people have been talking about it. I've had some buddies talking about it. And I just don't play Final Fantasy 14 and WoW and ESO and that kind of stuff, right? I didn't play New World. I don't. This is my MMO. It's the only MMO I play. And it turns out like they have that extra experience with that kind of invasive marketing and things like that. But today I really saw it, and it does bother me. I'm not gonna lie. So we'll see what happens in the future with that. What else was released today? Looked at the legendary rings. They just look costly. None of the stuff in the scavenger hunt seemed to be over the top or anything like that. You got to do Twaddle, and you got to get a gift of Ascalon, I think is what you need. Other than that, it looks like you're just running around talking to frogs. And you may need to do some events in Sparkfly to be able to buy the sun beads. If you're making 2 rings, make sure you double stuff, and it looks like you're going to need a lot of coral. Other than that, it's just gold. Lots and lots of gold to get what you need. The price of the ring's probably going to go up to 1,800 gold. Liquidate. But overall, you just need tons of karma and stuff like that too. You're going to need like 2 million karma to make 2 rings too, if not more. I don't know where the number. I just kept seeing 300,000 for things. So we didn't check out those rings. I'm not going to make them on stream more than likely. I will probably eventually do that scavenger hunt. We might need to do some Castorian cleanup next week, just to sort of be done with Visions of Eternity. That'll be a part 8. Before the second major update, and of course we're going to be achievement hunting, but the Lunar New Year and this update landing at the same time. Lunar New Year, not the most active festival and not my favorite, but we did get through it today, not too bad. Yeah, but there wasn't going to be much to this update, and there wasn't really for me, but I ended up making the most out of it, I feel. Raids themselves, I don't know. Maybe I'll jump into some of those. I have to if I want to get some more achievement points and things like that. So at some point I have to do that. Was there any other... Let me go here. Other updates we need to look at. Shared feedback. We appreciate all your feedback shared today regarding fashion templates. We're actively reviewing it. This will take time, but in the meantime, we're working on a featured guide to help clear up some of the confusion. Tomorrow we'll have a hotfix to change functionality to Get Equipped Fashion option, which appears when you right-click a fashion template tab. After this update goes live, changing the dyes on your existing gear can be done through this option without spending transportation charges. Thank you for your understanding. So they're working on it. Dragonstorm is essentially unavailable. I'm sorry, that was sort of cut off, but it's there. Fashion templates seem to be a big sore spot. Let me look at anything else that may be in... this really quick. So quality of life, new fashion templates, multiple builds have multiple characters. Fashion templates should not replace the old system. Fashion templates a positive step
Step forward, just not perfect. Fashion templates are a disaster. Coming soon, fashion templates. New wardrobe system harms fashion veterans. Endless summer legendary ring preview. So fashion templates are the thing that's really, and I'm not surprised, more people are into fashion in Guild Wars 2 than raiding. New wardrobe thoughts. Disregard, delete this thread. The changes to the Wizard's Vault, we're just gonna have to see what happens with that. Done. Which video are you suggesting? Mucklux? 2 minutes and 45 seconds in. And is this only possible with full legendary armor? I'm not sure how it's working. Mucklux tries to clarify a lot of things. He does a great job when it comes to in-game content and stuff, but I think these templates are a little... I'm not saying people are dumb or anything. When a new thing is introduced, it can get really hard. This person has had a good time with the templates. The person who posted this, it's Red Feather. They've had a good time with templates. They actually have enjoyed things with it. So them trying to help too is a good sign in the community that people want it to work. Yeah, so it's gonna take a little bit, and I think ArenaNet I think it was sort of half-baked. I think that it needed more time in the oven to get a nice crust and look golden and delicious, and ArenaNet sadly did not provide that here. Same thing with the quick join and stuff like that. I feel like there needed to be a bit more time to let that bake and test things. But they needed an update, and that's what they gave us. So, could it be better? Sure. Was it terrible? No. I'm gonna say, like... So it's just, again, they're making solid 7 out of 10 content, but I feel like the fashion templates and stuff really knocked it down a point. I'm gonna get this update, for now, a 6 out of 10, but probably back up to a 7 out of 10. ArenaNet knows how to make good content. Good to great content, if we're lucky. Fantastic content, I just don't think could happen with the cadence and this system that they've made for expansions and stuff. I think we're gonna get some things we like and some things we don't like all the time, and that's gonna end up putting it somewhere in the middle, if not just a little bit better. And that's why 7 out of 10 content from ArenaNet is going to be solid. And I don't think that's a bad thing, especially for new players coming into the game, because it just means even more content for them to enjoy as they're doing things or down the road. But for veterans, we're just not going to find it as appealing. And it's becoming more and more obvious that the more systems they mess with, the more veterans aren't going to like it. And they could possibly lose, again, some more of that core of knowledge and things, and motivated people will become demotivated and not provide the assistance new players need to understand stuff, which then we need ArenaNet to answer that call. Like, if they have to make videos, if they have to make guides, if they have to make an explanation to get this stuff to be understood, they're going to have to make it. But the problem is it can't be outside the game either. People aren't going to go out of their way. If they're not watching the Mucklux video, they're not going to be watching, they're not going to go to the website for a guide. They're just not going to do it. Like, it needs to be in the game to make people understand. And there should be a button to go through it again just in case. Like, someone comes back to the game. How does this work? Click on the thing. Oh, yeah. Right? But they don't have that system in the game, so that's yet another system that could bog down progress, new content, that kind of stuff. So, but who knows? You know, what's the future for Guild Wars 2 when it comes to that kind of stuff? We'll have to see. But I think that's it. I actually had a good time today. I hope everybody else had a good time. yeah, 50,000 achievement points will continue. I'll do Lunar New Year stuff probably off stream. Chaz is going to drag me through CMs for fractals and stuff, it looks like. So we'll see how many achievement points I come back with next week. If there's something I really want to cover, we might do a 2-a-day this week. But other than that, it'll be Baldur's Gate. At least 3 parts of Baldur's Gate this week. Part 10, 11, and 12. Unless I need a day off. Got other things to do. Or we might do more than that with 2-a-days. So we will see. But that's it. I got to get out of here. It's almost quiet time in my household. And I haven't eaten all day. So I'm going to go eat. And spend some time with my dog and my wife and that kind of stuff. Thank you, everybody. And any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. DD, Midian, Pop Dude, all here today. I appreciate you. Everybody who helped me in chat today, I appreciate that as well. Probably Ada, Remy, Chaz, Galka. I don't know how many people are in my chat today. I'm just naming people at this point that I've seen in my chat. But yeah, I hope you've all had fun. Like, subscribe. I will put the playlist up if you want to see the other Visions of Eternity content and me not feeling too great about it, but here we are. That's it. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. For all we got, have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, we're going to be in Baldur's Gate 3. If I don't see you for the rest of February, enjoy your February. Remember, it's going to be a short month. If I don't see you for the rest of the year, because you get busy with life, the universe, and everything, do not forget the VODs. I'm choking on my throat itching again. I don't know what's going on with that. But the VODs are here to keep you company. Jeez, I'm out of here. Bye.